गणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की। So guys, we are on for this for the big match. First big match between B Smart versus Spey, and Spey won the toss and elected to field first. So best luck both the teams, and I'll request the officials to please start the match. We have almost crossed 9 right now.
Thank you, Yogesh sir. Good morning once again to all the viewers. This is the 9th edition of the CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022. Day 5 of the tournament, sponsored by Archers Wealth. We're all set for match number 1 for today. That's the first semi-final of the day. Going to be played between the Spey and B Smart. Spey team.
It's a big match today. Both the committee members, Sachin Parak and Sumisha, both are the key committee members of this tournament, working very hard from last 3 months. And today, both the teams are playing first semi-final of this tournament. So best luck both the teams. Out of 4 teams which have qualified for the semi-finals, B Smart, Finpro, SRPA has already won the tournament earlier. Let's see, the only team, Spey, who has not picked up the cup. So let's see, either the Spey, which is a new team for the finals, whether qualifies for the finals, or B Smart again go to the finals.
Thank you, Yogesh sir. Yes, absolutely. All eyes on the 4 teams which will be playing to have their names crafted on that beautiful trophy of CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022. 9th edition, sponsored by Archers Wealth. First semi-final of the day, played between the Spey and the B Smart team. The B Smart team, which has won all the games played till now in the last 4 days, will be playing against the Spey team, who qualified to be in the semi-finals for the first time, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Yogesh sir. Just a quick view or a quick look at the statistics, in 34 matches played so far, as many as 4,273 runs have been scored by the players, with 303 wickets taken in 68 innings, and as many as 108 sixes been hit in this tournament with 250s. These are really good stats for the tournament. You can imagine the amount of power hitting which has been done by the players for this tournament, all fighting for this beautiful trophy which is kept on the side. So here we go. Semi-final number 1, day 5, 9th edition of CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022, sponsored by Archer's Wealth. Sumit Shah, the bowler, who will start the proceedings for the Spain team. And we have Chetan Gandhi and Samyak Parak, the opening batsman at the crease. All set. Batsmen are ready. Fielders are being placed. Umpires are settled. Sumit to Chetan. Ball number 1. Semi-final number 1. Here we go. Starts off with a good ball outside the off stump. Just taps it towards the point region for a single. The team is off the mark. So is Chetan Gandhi. Both the semi-final matches will be played 10 over a side. Samyak comes on strike for the first time. Sumit Shah to Samyak. Wide ball outside the off stump. He's cut that. That's in the gap. But it'll be stopped by the deep cover fielder. Excellent fielding and a good throw. Just 1 run taken. Both the batsmen off the mark. He's guided this time. A late cut in display. Plays towards a short third man fielder just for a single. Score moves on to 3 runs for no loss. This is just the first over of the match. First extra run of the match in the form of a wide ball. Score moves on to 4 runs for no loss. Another extra run conceded. Wide ball down the leg side this time. Score moves on to 5 runs for no loss. That's really well bowled. It was straight and full onto the stumps. An overthrow resulting in an extra run for the batting team. Leg by signal by the umpire. Really good running between the wickets between both the batsmen. Score is 7 runs for no loss. Just 4 balls up in the first over so far. Goes for a big shot on the empty square leg region, and it's the first boundary of the match. of the match comes off the bat of Samyak Parak. What a good shot that was over square leg. Hits it in the gap, this time towards the mid-wicket region, calls for a second run, and he's responded really nicely. 2 runs taken of the last ball. Excellent running between the wickets. After 1 over, the score for Be Smart is 14 runs for no loss.
Vishal bhai, this is the now all the semi-finals and finals will be for 10 overs. Earlier we have played 7 overs match for the league, 8 overs match for the quarters, and so it's a altogether different third game, which we will be seeing like that. People, the batsman has to go long, stay there, and if they stay there, then the totals will be up. So let's see what happens.
Absolutely, sir. Bang on. 10 over game. You got to make sure that you're giving a good start for your team. Very well played by Chetan. Just guides this ball towards the point region for another. Just a quick correction, the score is now moved on to 14 runs for no loss. This is the second over in progress. He goes for a reverse shot and he's connected, but excellent fielding. Excellent fielding by the short third man fielder. He definitely saved a couple of runs for his team. Both the teams playing their heart out. They want to have their names crafted in that finals and in the trophy. Hits it straight down the ground this time. The long off fielder will stop that ball. Just a single conceded. Score moves on to 16 runs for no loss. Well bowled and equally well played by Samyak. Plays it on the onside. Running the first one hard. Looking for the second run. An excellent running between the wickets by both the players. 2 quick runs. Score moves on to 18 runs for no loss. Hits it straight towards long on region. Just a single this time. Score moves on to 19 runs for no loss. Last ball of the second over. Just taps it on the offside. Settles down for a quick single. Score moves on to 2 overs, 20 runs for no loss. Excellent start for Be Smart so far.
एक बार फिर से सभी दर्शकों को मेरा प्यार भरा नमस्कार। यहाँ पर आज का अंतिम दिन एज वेल स्पॉन्सर्ड सीए इंटर फर्म क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट 2022 लीजेंड से लाइव मुकाबले। पहला सेमीफाइनल, टॉस जीता स्पी के कप्तान ने, फील्डिंग का फैसला। कल 4 क्वार्टर फाइनल्स हमने देखे जिसमें पहले बल्लेबाजी करती टीम वो मुकाबले जीती, लेकिन यहाँ पर सुबह का ये मुकाबला तो शायद ये मन में रहेगा कि टॉस जीतकर गेंदबाजी का फैसला, थोड़ा सा बल्लेबाजी करना मुश्किल रहेगा, यह सोचकर शायद ये फैसला। लेकिन दूसरी ओर चेतन गांधी 5 पर नाबाद 5 गेंदों में, सम्यक 11 पे नाबाद 7 गेंदों में, 20 की है ओपनिंग साझेदारी अभी तक। इस बार विकेट के पीछे कुछ रन्स मिलेंगे, टाइमिंग इतनी हालांकि नहीं मिली वहां पर जितनी अपेक्षा कर रहे थे बल्लेबाज, 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा। अभी तक अनबीटन रही है बी स्मार्ट, जो 4 मुकाबले थे लीग्स में, उसके बाद क्वार्टर फाइनल। वहां में गेंद को खेला है, फील्डर मौजूद, यहां पर रॉन्ग जजमेंट, निकल गई गेंद और 4 रन यहां पर मिलेंगे सम्यक पारक और बी स्मार्ट की टीम को। ये दूसरा आर्चर्सवेल चौका आता हुआ सम्यक पारक की बल्ले से। इस बार रूम बनाया है, हल्की सी छोटी गेंद, कब समय था वहां पर, लेकिन टाइमिंग नहीं इस बार, मौका था यहां पर। ये फुल टॉस, इस बार गेंद के पीछे, ये सही, थोड़ा सा यहां पर संभल कर फील्डिंग करनी पड़ेगी। जो बाउंड्री लाइंस पर फील्डर है, अनइवन बाउंस भी आता है जब आप फील्डिंग कर रहे होते हो, तो ये जजमेंट होना चाहिए कि कैच के लिए जाए या रोके। रूम बनाना चाहते थे, लेकिन वो गेंद थी वो बढ़िया तरीके से टप्पे पे गेंद थी, ज्यादा कुछ समझ नहीं पाए वहां पर, गलत लाइन को खेल बैठे बल्लेबाज। डॉट गेंद, 2.5 और 28 रन। आफ्टर 2.5 overs, 28 for no lost. इस बार लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में खेला है, धीमी गति की गेंद थी, पेस नहीं दे रहे, जानते हैं कि बल्लेबाज अटैकिंग या बड़े स्ट्रोक खेलने में माहिर। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति, 29 रन। आफ्टर 3 overs, 29 for no lost. I would like to thankful to all the viewers who are watching on the YouTube channel Crick Live Sports, watching the scores on Crick Heroes application, who join with us at the Legion to enjoy the live actions, to support Archers-Well sponsored CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2K22 final day. Back to back 4 days, busy schedule, and now we are almost on the last day. After this first semi-final, the second semi-final, then match for the third position, then final and closing ceremony. This is a plan for today's gameplay. Magic over, over number 4. The runs will get double. In case of wicket, 5 runs penalty. Atharva Gujarati will bowl this magic over. This time he has given the direction in the offside field, played along the carpet, got the first turn, very hard, happy to take a single. 1 into 2, 2 runs added to the scorecard. Sensible start. Without taking any kind of risk, the score moves on 31 in 0.1 over. Given the direction, this time wanted to use the pace of the bowler outside and the off stump. Room was offered. Another single, 1 into 2, 2 runs at it. That's well played. Sensible batting. Cross the first one very hard. Won't get a single. The second one. So far, 7 wickets picked up by Atharva Gujarati. Second in the point table. In a 5 innings, he picked up those 7 wickets at an average of 11.14. Pravin Nalavadi on top. 7 wickets, but Due to the average only, Praveen Nalawade is on top. So if Atharva Gujarati picking a wicket, he will be on top in the bowling analysis, 8 wickets. Abhishek Kanbete in the batting department is on the top of 138 runs at a strike rate of 215. Yes, he had a noise. Yes, absolutely. Wicket in the magic over. Excellent bowling. He's on the top in the bowling analysis now. Atharva, 8 wickets.
A big wicket going in the magic over. We will give an announcement from the organizers. At the closing ceremony, we are having Kedar Jadhav, Indian cricketer, for the presentation ceremony today.
So good news for all of us. So wicket here in the magic over, 5 runs penalty. Atharva Gujarati now top up in the bowling analysis. Now 8 wickets so far. Played along the carpet, driven towards the long on. 1 into 2, 2 runs will add it in the scorecard.
So after 4 overs, the score is 37 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Be Smart lost that first wicket in the magic over. It was definitely a tempting ball to drive the ball outside the off stump. Ended up just edging it outside. The keeper did the rest of the job. 2 brothers, Sahil and Samyak at the crease. All eyes on both of them. Shripal comes into the attack for Spey. Over number 5, ball number 1. Tries to hit that one hard, but he's not able to connect it. The ball is being hit straight to the bowler. A dot ball to begin with. He bowls it straight and full. Sahil is happy to settle down with a single towards the long off. Score moves on to 38 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 5th over in progress. He goes for a cross-batted shot, but unfortunately misses it. Fortunate for the batsman, the ball did not kiss the off stump. It was definitely close. That's it in the air. It's a top edge. A fielder coming underneath it. And the ball has bounced off his hands. How costly could this prove to be for the Spey team? Score moves on to 40 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. He drives it beautifully towards covers a misfield, resulting in a boundary for B Smart team. What a good shot it was. Ball was hit all around the ground. Score moves on to 44 for the loss of 1 wicket. 5th over in progress. Good bowling. The batsman was actually looking for a tip and run, but good fielding of his own bowling after 5 overs. The score is 44 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Sahil Parak and Samyak Parak, the batsman at the crease. Drives it towards the cover region, but calls for a quick single. Samyak responds and both the batsmen complete the single successfully. Score moves on to 46. 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. Plays it in the onside, just taps it, running the first one hard, looking for the second run. No run, says Sahil. A good call. 2 balls, 2 runs. Ajit Parihar, the bowler. Ajit to Sahil. Hits it straight down the ground towards the mid-on fielder. Just a single. He was standing inside the circle. 3 balls, 3 singles. Score moves on to 47. Hits it straight down the ground, and what a catch of his own bowling! Excellent bowling, boys.
पुष्पा नाम सुन के फ्लावर समझे क्या? फायर है मैं.
What a good catch of his own bowling by Ajit. That was definitely a crucial wicket for B Smart. Samyak Parak, who was playing so well, unfortunately has to go caught and bowled by the bowler. Ajit Parihar, the bowler, who has taken that wicket. New batsman who walks in is Ayush Tiwari for B Smart. Short ball outside the off stump. Just plays it towards the point region for a single. Gets off the mark. Score moves on to 48 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the 6th over in progress. Semi-final number 1. Day 5 of this tournament. That's a short arm pull, but unfortunately there is protection this time. Fortunate for the fielding team. A long on and deep mid-wicket fielder. Just 2 fielders on the boundary line. 6 overs, 49 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
थैंक यू विशाल। 6 ओवर की समाप्ति 49 पे 2। 20 स्मार्ट टीम यहाँ पर रनों पे अंकुश जरूर लगाया। लगातार अंतराल के साथ विकेट खो दिए यहाँ पर 20 स्मार्ट की टीम ने। मैजिक ओवर में वो विकेट भी खोया था तो वो 5 रन की पेनल्टी भी है। तो 49 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे 4 ओवर का खेल 6-6। 10 ओवर का मुकाबला सेमीफाइनल साहिल पार्क। विकेट के पीछे बहुत बढ़िया काम किया है साहिल ने। यहां पर फिलहाल रन्स की जरूरत। यहां पर गेंद गिरने के बाद घूमी जरूर थी लेकिन बढ़िया तरीके से एडजस्ट किया। वहां पर शॉट थर्ड मैन की फील्डर ने 1 ही रन का इजाफा और 50 रन पूरे 20 स्मार्ट की टीम के। 6.1 ओवर यानी 37 गेंदों में ये 50 रन। ये लाइन बढ़िया है। इसी तरह से वो विकेट चटकाया था अथर्व ने मैजिक ओवर में। मोस्ट सक्सेसफुल बॉलर अभी तक इस टूर्नामेंट में अथर्व। 8 विकेट अभी तक चटका चुके हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में और लाइन और लेंथ सही है। ये हवा में गेंद है। ये मौका जरूर बनाया यहाँ पर लेकिन नहीं यहाँ पर क्लियर किया लॉन्ग ऑफ। थैंक यू डीजे। तो ये आता हुआ इस मुकाबले का आज एज वेल परफेक्ट स्ट्रेट हिट 6। इस बार ऑन साइड की दिशा में टाइमिंग खूबसूरत है और एक बार फिर से आज एज वेल क्यू जीत आता हुआ आयुष तिवारी के बल्ले से 2 लगातार सिक्सर। तीसरा अगर सिक्सर लगाते हैं यहाँ पर तो आज एज वेल की तरफ से वाउचर दिया जाएगा आयुष तिवारी को। 2 लगातार सिक्सर अभी तक लगा चुके, एक डाउन द ग्राउंड और एक मिड विकेट की तरफ। तो जैसे मैंने कहा कि अगर ये एक और सिक्सर लगाते किनारा लगा। इस बार सिक्सर तो नहीं लेकिन जरूर 4 रन मिलेंगे। जी हाँ, टाइमिंग थोड़ा सा एक्सपेंसिव ओवर अभी तक ये अथर्व गुजराती का। ये चौके वाली तो गेंद नहीं थी लेकिन विकेट के पीछे वहां पर प्रोटेक्शन कम। 4 रन मिलते हुए आयुष तिवारी का एक काउंटर अटैक। अच्छी वापसी यहाँ पर लेकिन कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल आयुष का ऑन साइड की दिशा में मोड़ा है उस गेंद को। पहला रन पूरा होती गया। दूसरे रन के लिए भी वापस अच्छी रनिंग विकेटों के बीच में। 7 ओवर की समाप्ति 68 पे 2। एक अच्छा ओवर 20 स्मार्ट के लिए जिस ओवर की काफी जरूरत थी। 2 बड़े हिट्स उसके बाद वो विकेट के पीछे चौका आया। इसके कारण करंट रन रेट है उसमें सुधार 9.71। वो दिमाग में भी रहेगा कि 5 रन की पेनल्टी है तो शायद वो अच्छा ओवर था पिछला। 68 फॉर लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट आफ्टर 7 ओवर्स। आखिरी 3 ओवर लीगल 18 गेंदें शेष। ये 10 ओवर का मुकाबला सेमीफाइनल का मुकाबला चलता हुआ। टॉस जीता स्पे की कप्तान ने सुबह फील्डिंग का फैसला किया। 4 क्वार्टर फाइनल्स हमने देखे कल के खेल में। पहले बल्लेबाजी टीम जो क्वार्टर फाइनल्स के मुकाबले जीती। 20 स्मार्ट टीम अभी तक अनबीटन 4 लीग मुकाबले उसके बाद क्वार्टर फाइनल में जीत। अगले ओवर की शुरुआत की अजीत ने। जब तक गेंद को खुद जाके फील्ड करते ऑफसाइड की दिशा में 1 रन का इजाफा। 17 लीगल गेंदे, यहाँ से प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर दिख रहा है वो 96 रन। अगर इस रन गति से चलती भी स्मार्ट, लेकिन सेट बल्लेबाज अगर अंत तक टिकता है जिस तरह से बल्लेबाजी आयुष तिवारी ने की है तो शायद 100 के पार भी जा सकते हैं। ये डाउन द लेग, जो पिछली ओवर में जो 2 बड़े हिट्स लगाए थे, स्लॉट में गेंद थी, इसके लिए वो थोड़ा सा नियंत्रण खो बैठे अजीत। इस बार वाइड का इशारा, गेंद दोबारा करनी पड़ेगी, अतिरिक्त रन का इजाफा भी स्कोर की संख्या में। ये कवर की दिशा में खेला है, 1 रन खेले। अच्छा कॉन्टेस्ट अभी तक देखने को मिला दोनों भी टीम्स के बीच में। कभी ऐसा लगा कि गेंदबाजी थोड़ी सी प्रभावित किया है, लेकिन उसके बाद बल्लेबाजों ने कुछ बड़े हिट्स लगाए। टाइमिंग नहीं, इस बार ऑन साइड की दिशा में खेलना चाहते थे, शायद जो गति थी उससे ठीक तरह से भाप नहीं पाए वहां पर बल्लेबाज। 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा, अभी तक अच्छा हो रहा है अजीत का। तो जो पिछला एक्सपेंसिव ओवर था उसके बाद अब दबाव अपने ऊपर नहीं लेके आए अजीत, अच्छी लाइन लेन के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए, जिसकी जरूरत यहां पर स्पीड टीम को। ये शॉट ऑफ लेन गेंद थी और शॉट देखिए बिल्कुल जबरदस्त, यह था वो आर्चर्स वेल सिक्सर।
Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your face, you big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place, singing, we will rock you.
शॉट गेंद नहीं कर सकते यहाँ पर, जिस तरह से 2 बड़े हिट्स पिछले ओवर में भी लगाए थे और एक बार तो निमंत्रण दिया था, तोहफा कबूल किया यहाँ पर आयुष ने। ये तीसरा सिक्सर इनिंग का और उनकी बल्ले से निकलता हुआ 7.4, 78 पे 2। इस बार मन बना लिया था, लेकिन जो गेंद थी वो शायद स्टंप से ऊपर से गुजरी थी, इसलिए वो लीगल गेंद। 78 पे 2, 78 फॉर लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट आफ्टर 7.5 ओवर्स। 13 गेंदों का खेल अभी विशेष। इस बार कवर की दिशा में खेला है, जब तक गेंद को फील्ड करते कवर के फील्डर आसानी के साथ वो रन को पूरा किया। 8 ओवर की समाप्ति भी यहां पर हो चुकी है, 79 पे 2 आफ्टर 8 overs, 79 for 2। So now for the next 2 over change in the commentary box, I would like to request Vishal, please. It's a very good morning, Vishal, again.
Good morning, Yogesh. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. What a good start for the Be Smart, especially after that wicket of Samyak. Ayush Tiwari is turning on the heat. He's playing on 27 of 10 balls with 3 sixes and 1 4. Turning out to be really good innings for his team so far. 8 overs, 79 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Last 2 overs of this game, of this first innings. Score is 79 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. For all the viewers who've just joined us, this is the 9th edition of Interfirm CA Cricket Tournament 2022, the 9th edition, sponsored by Archers Wealth. Suraj, the new bowler. Suraj to Ayush. Over number 9, ball number 1, Suraj to Ayush. Left arm bowler. Short ball, he's hooked that, and he has connected this ball convincingly. What a good start for the over.
Mi sono alzato, oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Stamattina mi sono alzato e ho trovato l'invaso oh partigiano.
What a start to over number 9. First ball hit for a 6. Suraj to Ayush. Full toss. He has connected this one more time. But this is an amazing display of fielding. What a good fielding by the fielder on the deep mid wicket region. He was inside the ropes. He caught that ball, made sure he's not, even if he's not. Another dot ball. What a good comeback by Surat so far. Last ball, that's hit in the gap and it's a boundary.
Mas só que a profissão das minas é
Abusadamente vai bater.
That was an excellent shot over mid-wicket. 12 runs scored so far. Last ball to go. 9th over in progress. Score is 91 for 2. Goes across. He's connected that again. And it's another 6. Good over. This was for B Smart. As many as 18 runs scored in that over. The scorecard reads 97 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Ayush Tiwari is batting on 16 balls, 45 runs with 5 sixes and 2 fours. What an innings this is turning out to be. Last over of this first innings coming up. Sahil Parak on strike. I'm sure he'll be thinking of a single. The bowler starts off with a wide ball. Ayush is desperate to come back on strike. Jatin Shroff, the bowler, starts off with an extra run. He tries to connect the ball, but was deceived by the pace of the ball. Nevertheless, they get a leg by. Score moves on to 99 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the final over of the first innings. Jatin to Ayush. Last over, ball number 2. Change in the field. Point fielder comes in. Square leg drop behind. He goes for a cross shot and he's connected it again. That brings the 50 up for Ayush. What an amazing innings. What a brilliant innings this is from Ayush Tiwari. He played a very good knock during the league stage as well for his team. Four more balls to go. 100 up for B Smart. 105 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 4 balls to go. Last over of the first innings. If they reach to 125, there's a voucher, Goa voucher for the entire team from Archer's Wealth. All eyes on that. White ball signaled by the umpire. Pressure, pressure. It's all about pressure. Short format. Another white ball outside the off stump. A big wide. Two back-to-back white balls. Jatin Shroff the bowler. Score moves on to 107. Excellent bowling. Hits it straight. Aims the non-striker's end but misses the ball. Misses the stumps. Nevertheless, extra run conceded. And guess what? Ayush Tiwari is back on strike. Score moves on to 109 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 more balls to go in this innings. A cross-barred shot and he's connected it really well. Another sixer for Ayush. He definitely needs a vacation in Goa. 2 more balls to go. Score is 115. 10 more required for that Goa voucher. He goes for another big shot. He's connected it nicely. And that's a boundary. He's not in a mood to deal with singles and doubles. Just dealing in boundaries and sixes. Last ball and that's a 6!
You're a good soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's...
What an innings! What an end to the innings! As many as 125 runs scored in 10 overs quota. Ayush Tiwari, the highest scorer, 69 runs scored in 21 balls. 8 sixes and 3 fours. Best innings so far played by Ayush in this tournament. But unfortunately, Be Smart, they just lost the voucher by 5 runs because they conceded a wicket during that magic over. Nevertheless, what a good score. What a really good score being put on the board by Be Smart. Amazing innings by Ayush. Deserves a round of applause from everyone over here.
Uno, dos, tres, fuego!
So Vishalji, this is basically the pro cricketers here, and they are already bumped up and they are ready to go for the international cricket as well. तो बस थोड़ी प्रैक्टिस की जरूरत है, बाकी इनका एटीट्यूड तो बिल्कुल ही T20 वाला है.
Completely agreed, no doubt in that. सीधे बोल दिया भाई मेरे को फोकस करना है इनिंग्स पे, बाद में बात करते.
हाँ तो क्या है ना, अभी अगर जवाब दे दिया तो फिर बाद में बोलेंगे अच्छा जिस पे फोकस करना था तो वो तो किया नहीं, जवाब दे रहे थे.
In the meanwhile, I would request the next two teams captains. First ball of the second innings, placed on the leg side. And they're off the mark. I would request the captains of FinPro and SRPA to come forward for the toss, please. Captains Akshay Oak and Sagar Sanklecha.
Once again, it's a welcome back to our ladies and gentlemen. It's a big chess. For Spain team, they need to play extremely well if they want to win this one. We have seen the biggest over, 28 runs scored in the last over, 10th over by a B-Smart team. So far, I've seen the 26. Today, it's a 28, the highest run scored in over. Away from the off stump line, white ball call by Mr. Ajit. After pitching, he was telling the bowler that it was away from the off stump line. That's a big one, but the man is patrolling the boundary line in the onside. Found the man at square leg. That's an arch as well, said Cap. So on the score of 8, Spain lost their first wicket. Samyak Parak provided a breakthrough for B-Smart team. Raghu Kadgi got out in the form of catch out, caught at square leg by Sagar.
There is one, मतलब एक ऐसा game all the team members from any team, they are semi-finalists or not, whoever is there on the ground, you all can come together.
Went on a backward place towards the cover region. Patharva for single. Now Rushabh Jain, left-handed batsman playing for Spain team, played very well in the quarterfinals in the leagues. His contribution is valuable for Spain team. Here playing against a different opponent. Dorda match semi-final. The pressure is different, chasing the big total so far of 126 set by B-Smart. Short off line delivery, and he was waiting for that one. Yes, he placed that one very fine for 4 runs. Archers well for. He got himself into the.
Sagar Sanklecha, captain of SRPA, you are requested to come near the commentary box for the toss, please. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay.
That's well bowled. Good comeback by Samyak. Well fielded as well at the long on. Collect the ball and throw comes towards a striker end immediately. End of the first over, it's 14 for 1. 112 required from 54 balls. 112 required in 54 to win this one for Spain team to enter into the finals. Because of those 5 runs penalty and 9 runs scored in the first over, the score of the Spain team is total 14. We have seen the highest individual scorer, 69. आमंत्रित करना चाहूंगा यहाँ पर मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर विशाल को. इट्स अ वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग विशाल.
Morning, Yogesh. Morning to all the viewers. What a good start to this semi-final number 1 between the Spey and the Be Smart. A huge appeal was stumping by Sahil, and it's being referred to the third umpire. Be Smart playing their heart out in this match. Both the teams rather playing their heart out. Spey team won the toss. They elected to field first. Be Smart in the first innings put on a very good score of 125 runs in a span of in a quota of 10 overs. Spey in reply are 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the third over in progress. Not out, says the third umpire. The equation reads, Spey need 102 runs to win in 47 balls. Sheetal Oswal and Atharva Gujarati, 2 batsmen at the crease. He's played that nicely in the covers, just a single. Excellent fielding by Be Smart. They're bowling really well, keeping it simple, bowling full and straight, not giving too much room to the batsman. Again, another full toss. Plays it towards the cover region, another single taken. Score moves on to 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the third over in progress. Samyak the bowler, Shwetal Oswal the batsman. Goes for a big shot. He's got a top edge. The ball is in the air, but it falls short of the fielder. Kishan Jain, the fielder. He tried his level best to reach to the ball. Would have been an amazing catch had it been taken. Was a difficult one. Nevertheless, the batsman complete 2 runs. Score moves on to 28. What a good ball. Dot ball to end the over. 3 overs, 28 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, Spey team. And time now for the magic over. Over number 4. In the meanwhile, I would request the captain of SRPA, Sagar Sanklecha. If he is not available, I would request any other team member to coordinate and please come near the commentary box. The FinPro team captain has already given his playing 11. SRPA team. Magic over. Ball number 1. Left arm bowler bowls it a little short on the outside off stump. Plays it towards the cover region. Single taken. 2 runs will be on the scorecard. Scorecard reads 30 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Magic over in play. 5 balls to go. Left arm bowler Chetan Gandhi to Atharva.
अच्छा ओके 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 और उनको चेज 121 ही करना है.
Two balls, 2 singles, which means 2 balls, 4 runs. Ball number 3, Magic over. Short ball again on the outside, the off stump, plays it nicely towards covers. Another single. Playing very sensibly over here, the Spade team. They need a partnership to chase that big score put on by B Smart. Score moves on to 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. 4th over, the Magic over in progress. What a good slower ball. An amazing change of pace by Chetan Gandhi. Deceives the batsman completely. Ends up being a dot ball. Short ball is hammered that towards the square leg region. The ball has bounced before the fielder. But nevertheless, the batsmen take 2 runs. Excellent running between the wickets by both the players. Score moves on to 38. Last ball of the 4th over. Last ball of the Magic over.
6 मारा तो 12 देते हैं ना.
Another short ball, it straight towards the ball at the wicket.
Bam ding ding dong.
The captain
What
of
a
Finpro.
time to lose a wicket. That was a Magic over and the last ball. There was no run at all. 3 wickets down for the Spade team after 4 overs. Ajit Parihar, the new batsman who walks in. In the meanwhile, toss time for semi-final number 2 between the SRPA and Finpro. We have Anand Daima, who's here for the toss. Just filling in the shoes for Sagar Sankalecha. And we have Akshay Oak, both the captains here for the toss. Akshay sir, I would request you to do the honors. Sorry, we have another sir. Who's going to call, sir? Anand will call. Heads at the toss. Heads is the call. Tails it is. You win another toss, Akshay.
We bat first. We hope to score big and put pressure back on the team. We have a very good bowling attack. So if we score good runs on the board, I think we have a very good chance of going to the finals.
Absolutely. Any changes in your playing 11?
We play the same side.
Playing the same 11. Thank you, Akshay. Anand, what would you have done if you would have won the toss?
I would like to bat first, but it's okay. We'll also bowl very good. And we have one change. Sachin sir replaced by Akshay Bhagat. So let's see. All the best, Finpro.
All the best to both the captains. Thank you. Thank you to both the captains. All the best to both the teams. Finpro has won the toss and they've elected to bat first. No changes in their playing 11. SRPA has made one change in their playing 11. We'll see that once the match starts. Meanwhile, Ayush Tiwari with a golden arm is bowling the 5th over. Excellent bowling. What a good dot ball. Spey team has lost a wicket in that last ball of the magic over. How costly would that prove to be? That's edged and it's gone over the head of the keeper, resulting in a boundary. Score moves on to 42 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ajit Parihar and Atharva Gujarati, the batsmen of the crease. The equation for the Spey team is 89 runs required in 32 balls. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. Extra run conceded. Goes for another big shot, but no connection between the bat and the ball. Ends up being another dot ball. An excellent over bowled so far by Ayush. He's conceded just 5 runs in that 5 balls. That's in the air. It's hit straight towards a long off fielder. And it's a 6. Much needed big hit for the Spey team. Score moves on to 49 for the loss of 3 wickets. After 5 overs, the equation reads 30 balls, 82 runs required for the Spey team to win. For all the viewers who've just joined us, this is the 9th edition of the CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022, semi-final number 1. In progress, Be Smart versus the Spey team. Day 5 of this tournament. This is Vishal Patil and Yogesh Pansare, accompanied along with Avni ma'am. Over to you, Yogesh sir.
छठे ओवर की शुरुआत यहाँ पर की किशन जैन ने 5.1 ओवर 50 पे 3 81 रन चाहिए 29 में सेमीफाइनल का मुकाबला। बढ़िया कंट्रोल में बी स्मार्ट की टीम। इस मुकाबले का जहां तक सवाल, आज एज वेल स्पॉन्सर्ड। लेफ्ट आर्म अराउंड द विकेट, ये गेंद थी ऑन साइड की दिशा में, इसको खेला मिड विकेट की तरफ। पहला रन पूरा किया, दूसरे रन के लिए वापस आते हुए और जब तक थ्रो आती 2 रन आसानी के साथ पूरे किए। अच्छी दौड़ विकेटों के बीच में यहाँ पर रिक्वायर्ड औसत अगर देखेंगे तो 16.76। अगर आप क्रीज में देखेंगे जिस तरह से खड़े बल्लेबाज बड़े स्ट्रोक की तलाश, क्योंकि वो जानते हैं कि यहाँ पर अगर 20-25 रन का ओवर नहीं आया ना तो ये मुकाबला काफी दूर लेके जाएगी बी स्मार्ट टीम। मुश्किल हो जाएगा फिर वापस आना। जिस तरह से बड़े ओवर्स आए थे 20-28 रन 15 रन के बी स्मार्ट जब बल्लेबाजी कर रही थी, उसी प्रकार के कुछ ओवर चाहिए। लेकिन गेंदबाजी बढ़िया हो रही है, सही टप्पे पे गेंदबाजी, मौका नहीं दे रहे यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज को बड़े स्ट्रोक खेलने का। ग्राउंड स्ट्रोक सिंगल डबल से ज्यादा परेशानी नहीं रहेगी किशन और बी स्मार्ट की टीम को। 5.4 ओवर 54 पे 3, 77 रन चाहिए 26 में. 77 runs required in 26 balls. Contribution वो हमने देखा. बाद में थर्ड पोजीशन के लिए मुकाबला, फाइनल मैच और क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी. ये नो बॉल है जी हाँ. वेस्ट साइड से ऊपर ये गेंद थी. यस, वेस्ट साइड से ऊपर थी और फ्रीड भी मिलेगी यहां पर. ज्यादा कुछ नुकसान नहीं यहां पर. फ्रीड पर मात्र आया 1 रन. तो इसी के साथ ये ओवर की भी समाप्ति हुई. 6 ओवर के बाद स्कोर जा पहुंचा है अब 57 रन. 57 for 4, 74 रन चाहिए 24 में. 74 runs required in 24 balls to win this one for Spain team to win this semi-final number 1. रिक्वायर्ड औसत अगर देखता हूं मैं तो 18.5 का 18.50 रिक्वायर्ड औसत. अथर्व गुजराती 12 पे बल्लेबाजी कर रहे 10 गेंदों में और सुमित शाह 1 पे. ये बढ़िया गेंद, गलत लाइन का चयन यहां पर पूरी तरह से बीट हुए. विकेट कीपर के दास्तानों में गेंद, रन देने की कोई गुंजाइश नहीं. साहिल पारक विकेट के पीछे विकेट कीपिंग बढ़िया, अब गेंदबाजी भी करते हुए अच्छी कंट्रीब्यूशन अपनी टीम के लिए, बी स्मार्ट की टीम के लिए. इस बार कैप में खेला है. मिड विकेट की फील्डर जब तक फील्ड करते मौका था बल्लेबाज के पास दूसरे रन के लिए वापस आने का. काफी अलर्ट रहना पड़ता है स्क्वायर लेग अंपायर को भी जब साहिल विकेट के पीछे मौजूद होते. दास्तान है उनकी और जो अलर्टनेस होता है वो काफी बढ़िया. ये सिंगल से ज्यादा परेशानी रहेगी कि केवल जो अंतर है दोनों भी टीम का कम होगा. गेंदबाजी के साथ तो बढ़िया काम किया थर्वन ने, लेकिन आज काम थोड़ा सा बल्ले के साथ. रिक्वायर्ड औसत 20 से ज्यादा. ये तो छूट दिया, लीगल गेंद थी. डॉट गेंद. ये हवा में गेंदे, आसान मौका यहां पर कवर के लिए, सीधा झोली में. ये आर्चर्स वेल सेव कैच. एक और विकेट का पतन स्पेन टीम का.
Lego.
पूरी तरह से कंट्रोल में मुकाबला. बी स्मार्ट अनबीटन साइड अभी तक, और जो परफॉर्मेंस रहा है स्मार्ट अभी तक. गेंद के साथ, बल्ले के साथ, फील्डिंग में कोई मौका नहीं दे रहे यहाँ पर स्पेन टीम को गेम में वापस आने का. लगातार दबाव बढ़ता हुआ, लगातार अंतराल के साथ विकेट चटकाते हुए. 60 पे 5 अब. बढ़िया गेंद, बाल बाल बचे किनारे से और स्टंप से भी. 7 ओवर की समाप्ति. 60 पे 5 पे. अप टू 7 ओवर 60 for 5. 71 required in 18 balls. 71 runs required in 18 balls to win this one for Spain team. Look difficult. A B smart team tightening the neck or the bottle 23.67 is asking rate to win this one. 5 wickets are in hand.
होता है कोई बात
Up to 7 overs, 60 for 5. 71 needed in 18 balls. Equation for this first semi-final. Blessed was long on. Singles won't matter at this stage for the fielding side. They are happy allowing those singles. 7.1 over, 61 for 5 now. 70 needed in 70 in its equation. Excellent bowling. That angle is very perfect. No top proper timing. And the reaction time clips the belts off. That's why I say that he's very athletic behind the wicket. Sahil Parakh. Another fall of wicket in the form of Pranaut. 66 for loss of 6 now. So fall of wicket after regular interval was Speed team falling big trouble now. 7.5 over, 66 for 6. Equation looks difficult now. 65 runs required in 13 balls. सात दशमलव 5 ओवर 66 पे 6. आधे रन जरूर बन चुके हैं लेकिन ओवर काफी घट चुके हैं. 7.5. इस बार स्क्वेयरले की दिशा में गेंद को खेला था. 1 ही रन का इजाफा. तो ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर हो चुकी है. 8 ओवर के बाद स्कोर यहां पर जो हुआ है 67 रन. After 8 overs, 67 for loss of 6 wickets, 64 runs required in 12 balls. 32 रन प्रति ओवर का रिक्वायर्ड औसत, जो कि थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्ट नजर आएगा यहाँ पर. अगर आप स्कोर बोर्ड देखोगे विकेट कॉलम में 6 विकेट ऑलरेडी गिर चुके हैं. बी स्मार्ट की टीम एक बड़ी जीत की तरफ कूच करती हुई और जीतने वाली टीम सीधा खेलेगी फाइनल्स में. सचिन पारख नए ओवर की शुरुआत. काफी खुश रहेंगे कप्तान आज जिस तरह से प्रदर्शन रहा है. और विकेट, ये विकेट वाली गेंद तो नहीं थी और पूरे देके जाएगी 6 रन. आचर्स वेल्थ यूज 6 लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर से. एक समय पे ऐसा लगा कि शायद वो कैरी करेगी लॉन्ग ऑफ की फील्डर तक, लेकिन
नेक्स्ट 4 बॉल में कोई भी छक्का मारा तो मेरे तरफ से प्राइज उसको.
एंजॉय कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर सचिन. अपने टीम के ओनर भी, स्मार्ट के टीम के कप्तान भी है. यवा में गेंद है, फील्डर मौजूद, इस बार कोई गलती नहीं की और विकेट भी चढ़ पाया अपनी टीम के लिए.
और डैड के बॉलिंग के ऊपर बेटा कैच पकड़े, इससे अच्छा क्या हो सकता है.
बुलबुला रहा है ये सब पारक फैमिली का विकेट के पीछे. गेंदबाजी, फील्डिंग, डोमिनेट किया है पूरी तरीके से। 7वीं विकेट का पतन 73 पे 7 पे टीम। रन चाहिए 6 गेंदों में। पहले बल्ले के साथ वो 125, उसके बाद गेंदबाजी के साथ वो टॉप ऑर्डर्स को पूरी तरह से सिमट डाला, जल्दी सिमट डाला वो ऋषभ का अर्ली। गति के साथ वो डालने की कोशिश, लेकिन लेग स्टंप से बाहर, वाइड करार दिया जीत द्वारा। ये गेंद दोबारा करनी पड़ेगी अमित को। पूरी तरह से चूके यहाँ पर, और विकेट का पतन। स्टंप पे जा टकराई है गेंद, वापस जाते हुए बल्लेबाज। गति का इस्तेमाल करना चाहते थे, शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन की तरफ उस गेंद को दिशा दी। केवल अंतर कम होता हुआ अब इस सिंगल्स के साथ 2.2 ओवर के बाद 77 पे 8, 54 रन चाहिए। गेंदें बची है 4। डोमिनेटिंग परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर बी स्मार्ट की टीम का। अभी भी बिल्कुल टाइमिंग नहीं निकल रही। एक बार फिर से अंदरूनी किनारा वो लगा, शॉर्ट फाइन ले की दिशा में उस गेंद को फील्ड किया गया, मात्र 1 रन। कोई मौका नहीं दे रहे यहाँ पर। यही खासियत रही है, अगर आप देखेंगे पूरे मुकाबले अंत तक बढ़िया तरीके से खेल दिखाया है। लीग में भी इतना आसान नहीं था उनके लिए मैचेस जीतना, सुपर ओवर में भी एक वो मुकाबला जीता था। इसलिए अभी एक बढ़िया सिचुएशन में अपनी टीम को लेके गए हैं। केवल 2 गेंदें अब बची हुई इस जीत की फॉर्मेलिटी पूरी करने के लिए बी स्मार्ट की टीम की। 79 पे 8, 9.4 के बाद। वहां में गेंद को खेला है फील्डर वहां पर जरूर, और सीधा फील्डर के झोले में एक और राजेश वेल्स से कैच आता हुआ। 9वीं विकेट का पतन 79 पे 9 पे। आखिरी गेंद और आखिरी बल्लेबाज स्पे की टीम की ओर से। शायद गेंद कोई खेलने को नहीं मिलेगी, नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर ही रहेंगे। आखिरी गेंद इस सेमीफाइनल की। स्टोक को चेक किया, शायद केवल मिलेगा एक ही रन के साथ ये विनिंग की भी समाप्ति। 10 ओवर में बनाए मात्र स्पेन टीम ने 80 रन, तो इस मुकाबले को और इस सेमीफाइनल को जीता है बी स्मार्ट की टीम ने पूरे 50 रन से। Congratulations to the first team we got for the finals. B Smart won this match by 50 runs.
The next match will start within 10 minutes.
Wow, that was an amazing one. What do you have to say about it, Vishal? How was the game?
What a game of cricket. Fantastic game of cricket by B Smart. They've outplayed the
10
game.
minutes.
They've outplayed the opponents completely in this semi-final number 1. Put on a heavy score of 125 runs in the 10 overs quota, and then restricted the opponents to even less than half the score. Amazing. That's what they did. And the Be Smart has won the semi-final number 1 by 50 runs. What a big margin win that is. First team to reach the finals of this 9th edition. First team which is unbeaten in this tournament so far. I would request both the teams to gather around for a quick presentation, please.
So I guess DJ, let's have one round of loud music for the Be Smart. Come on, Be Smarters, let's have it for you.
You can be the mom.
Come on, kids, it's a moment and you need to cheer it.
गणपत बजाना काय को बंद किया?
Come on, the Spice and the Be Smart together.
इसको बोलते हैं बंदा दिल से जवान है।
मैं अंगूठा छाप पढ़ना और लिखना जानू ना।
अरे यार डीजे कुछ ऐसा बजाओ कि यहाँ पर
कोकोनट में लस्सी मिला के आ जाओ सारे मूड बना के पूछो तो घुमा के अन्ना के जैसा चश्मा लगा के कोकोनट all the Rajini fans don't miss that chance.
Okay, DJ. Okay, DJ.
So we saw almost each and every person dancing on the tunes of the DJ. Huge congratulations to both the teams for showing a brilliant display of cricket first of all. What a good match it was. Would request all the dignitaries, Sarvesh sir, Girish sir, Yogesh sir, Vignesh sir.
So, Vishalji, on this note, I would like to take this opportunity and ask Sarvesh sir कि सर आपने जब 9 साल पहले इस अमेजिंग टूर्नामेंट की नींव रखी, so आपके जहन में क्या था? What was the thought behind your mind to start this tournament at this level?
Fun and frolic.
Yes sir, fun and frolic. लेकिन इसके अलावा कुछ तो आपको रहा होगा जहन में कि ये सीए लोगों का टूर्नामेंट क्यों होना चाहिए?
सीए लोग अपने टेबल और कुर्सी छोड़ के बाहर आए और ग्राउंड देखे और पता चले कि अपना फिटनेस कितना है.
Right, so amazingly well said, क्योंकि from a background of being athlete himself, उन्हें पता है कि ground का जो नशा होता है वो हर नशे से बड़ा होता है. And all those cricketers out here, you all early morning you are playing from today, and पिछले 4 दिनों से जो आप खेल यहाँ पर दिखा रहे हैं, amazing energy and amazing bond that we see within cricketers, and this is an amazing way जहाँ पर दोनों teams, the हारने वाली as well as the जीतने वाली एक साथ उस जीत का जश्न मनाती है. तो I think यहाँ पर और कोई नहीं बट क्रिकेट जीत रहा है. So
absolutely ma'am, well said. We start in the beginning of this match. We saw both the teams players standing along with each other and clicking a picture. That was the best way to start the semi-final and this day 5. A huge round of applause once again to both the teams. An awesome way of displaying this beautiful game of cricket. Now to begin with the presentation, I would like to call upon the losing captain first. The spay captain, if you could come forward please. So first of all, congratulations. Your team has come all the way to the semi-finals. You played a really good game of cricket in the league stage, in the quarter-finals, to reach the semi-finals. Your thoughts, sir?
We could have played a much more better cricket, but the best team, I mean one of the good teams, Be Smart, was against us. So hard luck to us, and we'll definitely learn from our mistakes and improvise ourselves the next year.
Absolutely, goes without saying, sir. I know you were on the other side, but any thoughts on that innings of Ayush Tiwari which made the difference in this match?
Yeah, he's one of the great batsmen we have in this season. So
that says it all. Thank you so much, sir. I wish you all the best next year. Well played, Spay team. Time for the winning captain to come forward, please. The owner and the captain. Sachin, sir, I would also like to invite Sahil to come along, please. The captain and the vice captain of the team. Absolutely, Sachin sir just mentioned it, on-field captain and on-paper captain. So Sachin sir, 6 matches in fact, you've not lost a single game. Like your son said yesterday, you're going to improve your performance since yesterday. He exactly, or rather your team exactly did the same today. Your thoughts, sir, on this match?
We are improving match by match and playing a smart cricket like a Be Smartians. So it's a great work. It's a great work and great team effort from team. And today's performance is dedicated to only one person. And everyone knows that is Ayush Tiwari. 3 cheers to Ayush Tiwari. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! And one more mention, that is the great support from the Be Smartians for every match, all the way on Sunday morning. This is the attendance from the Be Smart. Thank you.
Thank you, Sachin sir.
यहाँ बैकग्राउंड से किसी सीनियर ने हमसे ये कहा कि जैसे जैसे सीजन जा रहा है सर, आपका ऑफिस भी बड़ा होता जा रहा है, so that you can keep all the trophies together.
Perfect. One more thing. My uncle, Dr. Rajendra Surana, he came from London to see the match of Be Smart.
Whoa!
Oh, that's amazing, sir. That just says such a good relations you have with all the players, with all your employees, not just with your employees, but each and every person on this ground. You're really good connected with all of them. Time for you, Sahil, for a few words, please. So your thoughts on this match?
I can't say much. The man himself, 20 ball 70, you don't see that every day, you know. But I hope we see it again today. There's one more due, I feel.
Absolutely. You came into bat when there was a wicket loss in the magic over. What was the discussion going on between you and Ayush at that time?
It was just about rebuilding. We knew we had the strength to clear the boundaries at the very end. So, and that's what we did actually. I was just taking singles and giving it to him. We knew he could clear the boundary any ball. So that was the plan, just to regroup and take it deep.
Absolutely. And he did it the way you just said it right now. Really well played to you. All the best in the finals. And now time for the man of the match with no time.
And great efforts from Team Spey. First time they came into semi-final. 3 cheers for the Team Spey. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip!
Thank you, sir. That's absolutely right. That's a sportsman spirit. Ayush Tiwari, the man of the match. Semi-final number 1. You can definitely relax right now. Even if you're not focused that much, that's fine.
No, the main match is still on. So, yeah, we can relax for a while to cool down. But then again, we have to focus because it will be a new match starting from ball 1. So, the important thing is that. So, yeah.
I think Ayush got 4 awards today. One is the man of the match. Another is I have declared 11,000 rupees. The player who will score 50 runs and be smart win that match. Both conditions fulfilled. So second award. Third award from archers. In a over 3 4 or 3 6s. He scored that. And one more award for the team from archers. That is the Goa trip. Above 125 runs.
That is a lot of motivation for the finals. I'm sure you'll give your level best to play the finals and have your hands on with the trophy. So are you 70 runs? You're now in the top 10 batsmen in this tournament. One of the highest run getters in this tournament. What do you have to say about this innings?
I think you have to watch the ball. And, you know, if it comes fine, then you have to just capitalize on that. That's the most important thing. And thanks for Sahil. He guided me all throughout. So I could achieve this. Thank you.
Sir, technically, I think it's a trade secret and no batsman is going to disclose that to you.
Absolutely. Well said, Ayush. Well said, Sahil sir and Sachin sir. Over to you, Avni ma'am.
So let's put a loud round of applause for the man of the match. And so please come and take your award. आयुष के लिए जोरदार तालियां. Wishing all the best for the Be Smart for their next match, the main match for today. So friends, what you see here is the CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022, the 9th edition, sponsored by the Archers Wealth, who are the gurus of money making. Excuse me, all the ladies folk. अगर ये किसी और का नहीं तो मेरा है. If you know somebody from your team, please collect it. Yeah, please collect it.
Meanwhile, semi-final number 2, it's underway. FinPro playing against the SRPA. FinPro won the toss and they've elected to bat first. And they've already lost 1 wicket. 1 crucial wicket of Abhishek in the first over itself. This is the second over in progress. He tries to scoop it, and that's a missed opportunity by the short third man fielder. The ball is running towards the boundary line, and it's being signaled for by the umpire. The scorecard reads 14 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the second over in progress, semi-final number 2. We already have one team which is got into the finals, that's Be Smart. Let's see who's going to play along with them or opposite to them in the finals. He thinks of hitting that ball outside the off stump, but he leaves it at the last minute. Dot ball in the end for SRPA. Hits it straight towards long off. 1 easy run. Rudrang comes on strike. 15 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Over number 2 in progress. Plays it sensibly towards covers just for a single. Rotates the strike, gets Bridge Bhushan on strike, but that was the last ball of the over. Rudrang back on strike after 2 overs. Score is 16 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Sorry, 1 more ball left. Sorry. Goes for a cross shot and appeal for caught behind by the bowler and the keeper. It's not out, DJ, not out. The umpire has signaled it not out. 2 overs, 16 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. For all the viewers who've just joined us, this is day 5 of CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022. Played at this beautiful premises of Legends, sponsored by Archer's Wealth. And we just heard in the presentation, a lot of vouchers being given by the sponsors of Archer's Wealth. 3 boundaries, 3 sixes, 3 wickets in an over. The respective person, batsman, bowler, gets a voucher from Archer's Wealth. Any team which scores 125 plus runs gets a trip to Goa. That voucher is already with Be Smart now. Magic over. Semi-final number 2. Magic over. Ball number 1. Anand to Rudrang. Starts off with a wide ball outside the off stump. Well left by the batsman. Score moves on to 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Bhushan was not interested in the second run, but he did not call it loudly for the batsman. Rudrang was already at the same end, both the batsmen at the same end, resulting in a simple run out. Score is 18 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. In comes the captain of the team, Akshay. Plays it sensibly towards covers for a single. You have to run the first one hard. Akshay on strike. Anand the bowler. Wide ball outside the off stump. An extra run conceded. Score moves on to 21. Excellent bowling by Anand. This is the magic over. Ball number 4. He goes for a reverse shot. He's connected it. And he's found the gap as well. A much needed boundary for the FinPro. He's covering up for that wicket which they lost in the magic over. Making full use of the loose ball. A reverse shot resulting in 8 runs for FinPro. Score moves on to 32. This is the 3rd over in progress. Last 2 balls of magic over. Plays it nicely on the onside, running the first one hard, but not interested in the second one this time. 2 more runs, the score moves on to 34. Last ball of the magic over. Last ball of the magic over. Plays it nicely towards the point region. A misfield by the player, resulting in 2 runs. Four runs conceded on the last ball. 3 overs, 38 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. They definitely made up for that wicket loss in the magic over. The current run rate is definitely 12 and over, 12 and a half and over right now, which is really good at the moment. 3 overs, 38 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. And for the further commentary for the next few overs, I would like to invite Yogesh to take over, please.
Thank you, Vishal. It's a welcome back to the ladies and gentlemen. The second semi-final. FinPro captain won the toss, selected to bat first. 3 overs, 38 for 2. Live from Legion, the last day. Thank to all the viewers as well who are watching this match on the Cricket Live Sports. on the YouTube who joined with us supporting this event. Archers well present. Three overs, 38 for 2. Plays in the onside in the gap as well. Will get a single. Good fielding. Lashed on the ball quickly. Brijbhushan Tiwari, not out on 23 from 10 deliveries, got a start. We hear a noise. Yes, finger goes off. Saga picked up a safe catch. Archer as well. Safe catch and the wicket. Yes, picked up a breakthrough for his team. It's a third loss of Fimpro. Akshay Oak caught by Sagar Sanklija, captain behind the wicket. 6 runs from 3 deliveries. Departed in the form of caught behind. 3.2 overs, 20 deliveries have been bowled so far. Penning at 39 for 3 Fimpro team. Newman Amol comes out in the middle. Big responsibility to build up a partnership with Brijbhushan. Left it alone for the wicketkeeper. Keplo as well. So I just checked the scorecard that Abhishek departs on 1. That's a big fish caught in cage. Shubham Jaju provided that early breakthrough. We have seen that quick 50 from Abhishek in the quarterfinals, 17 ball 50, but today could not got some runs for his team. Very well bowled, excellent bowling. Picked up a wicket as well, then right on money, not allowing the freebies. So after 3.5 overs, it's 40 for 3 now. Good over so far. Yes, bowled very well so far. 1.5 overs, 13 runs and wicket as well. Economy of 7 or 8 is a very good. In the 10 overs match, it's a semi-final. The winning team will enter into the finals. Will join Be Smart. We got the first team Be Smart to qualify for the finals of Archers well sponsored CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament. And that's it, another follow wicket outside and the off stump. He wanted to play fine, but the ball just went on the stump. Committed stroke. Premeditated. Just strikes on the stumps of follow wicket. 2 wickets for Yash in the same over. End of 4 overs, 40 for 4. Fimpro team losing their way. They need a partnership. Brijbhushan Tiwari was batted well but lost the wicket. 24 runs in 12 balls, was batting with a strike rate of 200. Wicket was just fall down and the stroke selection wasn't proper. Looking towards the situation. Desperately they need a partnership at this stage. The current rate is good, 10 runs, 40. 4 overs, 40 for loss of 4 wickets. Now two new batsmen, Amol and Rajesh. Out in the middle for FinPro team. Ashwin will bowl the O number 5. Led in the offside for quick single. 41 for 4. If you look towards the score of FinPro, the current rate is almost good, around 10 runs per over. But the main concern is they losing their wicket after regular intervals. Led with a straight bat. The cover fielder picks up that delivery, just a single addition to the total of FinPro. Out appeal, but looks like no edge. There wasn't any deflection. Sagar was so convinced. It's already... You do not have any review system, Sagar. Already it's signal as not out. Yes, absolutely. Umpires, officials call with the last one. It's behind the wicket, few runs. It's running down to the boundary rope. Welcome boundary for FinPro. It doesn't matter how it's coming, it's matter coming for them. So valuable 4 runs to keep the momentum going for FinPro team behind the wicket. It doesn't matter how it's coming, but important. Those valuable 4 runs added to the total of FinPro. Scorecard of FinPro, 46 for 4 now. That's a good batting. Got the 4 runs and then strike rotation. That's what here is the need of an half of FinPro. 7 runs so far added on 5 deliveries. Last one to go of this 5th one after the end of this over. 5 overs are remaining. Plenty of time. They have an opportunity to score around those 100 runs. Will be a good one. Pleasant to the gap towards the extra cover. And just beaten the fielder as well before misfield. Comes off in style. That cracking cover drive, a little misfield resulted into a cost of those 4 runs. 2 boundaries conceded in the previous over. 5 overs is 51 for 4. Halfway is done. 5 overs of an inning have been bowled. It's 51 for loss of 4 wickets. Amol and Rajesh trying to recovery. Shubham Jaju will bowl the O number 6 for SRPA. Second semi-final live from Legend. As well sponsored से इंटर फॉर्म क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट जरूर चला, लेकिन गलत लाइन को खेल बैठे। यहाँ पर भाग्यशाली रहेगी, कोई किनारा नहीं लगा। अच्छी गेंदबाजी शुभम जाजू की इस ओवर में 1.3 और 5 रन देकर 2 विकेट छटकाए शुभम ने अभी तक। इकोनॉमिकल स्पेल। बढ़िया फील्डिंग, वहां पर एफर्ट बढ़िया था, स्लाइडिंग एफर्ट। पांच 5.4 ओवर 52 पे 5 FinPro। जिम्मेदारी यहां पर राजेश और जयदीप के कंधों पर एक साझेदारी बनाने की। ये काफी दूर थी, ऑफ स्टंप से वाइड करार दिया उसको ऑफिशियल सिकंदर मौजूद, जिन्होंने इस गेंद को वाइड करार दिया। एक अतिरिक्त रन का इजाफा। ये गेंद खराब थी, ये दिशा खराब, दशा खराब। यहाँ पर गेंदबाज की 4 रन मिलेंगे, केवल दिशा दी डिफ्लेक्शन। इसी बात में कर रहा था, मौके आपके पास आएंगे, इसके लिए आपके चाहिए वो पेशेंस और स्ट्रोक सिलेक्शन। गेंद के मेरिट के अनुसार से नतीजा आपको देना पड़ेगा। मौके आएंगे चौके के लिए। पांच 5.5 ओवर 57 रन, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे फिनप्रो आफ्टर 5.5 ओवर्स 57 for 5। ये गेंद बढ़िया थी, लेकिन अपना बल्ला सही वक्त में लाइन में लेके आए और एक रन चुराया यहाँ पर अपनी टीम के लिए। ओवर की समाप्ति 6 के बाद 58 पे 5 फिनप्रो आफ्टर 6 ओवर्स 58 फॉर लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट। करंट औसत अगर देखें तो 9.67, प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर यहां से लगभग 97। अच्छी रन गति के साथ चलती हुई, चिंता का विषय एक ही है कि बल्लेबाज यहां पर बड़ी इनिंग में तब्दील नहीं कर पाए कोई भी। उम्मीद ये रहेगी राजेश और जयदीप से एक अच्छी साझेदारी बनाए। समय आपके पास है जरूर। 24 लीगल गेंदे यहां से शेष। कॉन्टेस्ट अभी तक देखने को मिला, अच्छा कॉन्टेस्ट गेंदों बल्ले के बीच में, कभी रन्स आए कभी विकेट। नए ओवर की शुरुआत करेंगे आनंद दायमा। गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन। ये एक बार फिर से आवाज आई है जी, बाहरी किनारा और आउट। बढ़िया दिन आज विकेट के पीछे। कैचेस और सेव कैचेस सागर संगलेचा कप्तान टीम के रोटेट बढ़िया कर रहे हैं अपने गेंदबाजों को। जिस गेंदबाज के पास जा रहे सफलता हाथ लग रही है। गेंदबाज में परिवर्तन किया था, आनंद को लेके आए, उन्होंने विकेट चटकाई। राइट अमूद विकेट। ये अगली गेंद भूषण के लिए, सीधे बल्ले से उसको खेला है लॉन्ग ऑफ की फील्डर की तरफ। एक रन खाता खोला भूषण ने अपना। टीम के संख्या में 1 रन का इजाफा। 6.2 ओवर 59 पे 6, 59 for 6 आफ्टर 6.2 ओवर्स। इसी तरह से अब खेलना पड़ेगा अगले कुछ ओवर्स में। अगर एक यहाँ पर खराब कॉलिंग, गड़बड़ सभी जगह दिखी है इस बार। रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट में भी थोड़ी सी गड़बड़, और जो गैदरिंग था वहां पर गेंद का कलेक्शन था वो भी इतना खास नहीं से बचे। यहाँ पर संभल कर खेलना पड़ेगा। ग्राउंड स्ट्रोक अलॉन्ग द कारपेट आपको खेलना पड़ेगा। विकेट बचाने होंगे। ये 7 ओवर चल रहा है फिनप्रो की टीम के लिए। इस ओवर के बाद 3 ओवर पूरे शेष। विकेट आपके केवल बचे हैं जो 85 रन, 85, 90 will be a good to fighting total. They need some runs. Beats and completely is playing with the footwork. First one fuller length, then just reduce the length. 2 dot-to-dot deliveries. Still they have those 16 runs. If you cross the 16 singles, score will be on 78, 80 around. 1 or 2 boundary will help you to move around on 85. Will be a good total. Good fighting total, you can see 85. Very good delivery again, Saga. So far, he led his team from the front, behind the wicket, with the ball, with the bat, throughout this tournament. That's a very good bowling. He's keeping the seam simple out in the middle, not allowing the free arms. 4 back-to-back dot deliveries. This time, plays in the offside, quick run. Throw wasn't good, away from that wicket keeper, so that's why the batsman manages to get back his legs before the throw comes off. Single addition to the total. So on the 5th delivery of the over, some work for our scorer. And at the single, 63 for 6. Blessed with the straight bat. Safe stroke into the gap. Asking for that second. No is the call. Very good call. No need to run for the second. You already lost your 6th wicket. Just a single addition to the total. 2 runs from the over. End of 8 overs. 64 for loss of 6. Last 2 over. Legal 12 deliveries remaining. 64 runs for loss of 6 wicket. FinPro. At least they need those 15 runs if they want to set a good fighting total. If they want to give some chances for their bowler, around 80 will be a good fighting in 10 overs match into the semi-final. It's a pressure match. If you are picking a wickets off an opponent in the first couple of overs, you will have those chances to get back into the game. But for this, you need some score.
Absolutely right, Yogesh. Semi-final number 2 in action. SRPA and FinPro. Second last over of this first innings. Ashwin to Bhushan. Ball number 1. He tries to cut the ball. It's a very good ball just outside the off stump. SRPA has bowled a very bold, disciplined bowling so far. And that's clean bowled. Straight and onto the stumps. The ball kept a little low. With that, the FinPro has lost a 7th wicket of the innings. Scorecard reads just 64 runs. Excellent bowling from SRPA so far. They've conceded just 64 runs. Do not forget, they've also picked up a wicket in that magic over of this first innings. Rugang, the new batsman who walks in. Comes down the track, it's in the air, but it falls short of the fielder. Just 1 run, an appeal for run out. That's the last thing that FinPro would be expecting at this situation. Scorecard is just 65 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. This is the 9th over in progress. Couple of big hits would definitely add some pressure to SRPA and would help the FinPro to post a good total. Goes for a cross-barred shot. You miss, I hit. Jaideep, the batsman who loses his off stump. 8 wickets down. 65 runs on board. Ashwin, the bowler, who's picked up his 2nd wicket in this over. Do not forget, there's a voucher for any bowler who picks up 3 wickets in an over. And any batsman which hits its 3 fours or 3 sixes in one over. Not necessary that have to be consecutive. Shalva, the new batsman who walks in. 8 wickets down for FinPro. 9th over in progress. 2 more balls to go. It's an inside edge. It went between the legs of Sagar Sanklecha, the keeper. It was really tough for him to bend down and stop that boundary. Nevertheless, FinPro managed to get a boundary. Much needed boundary for FinPro. Scorecard moves on to 69. That could have well gone onto the stumps. The batsman attempted twice and he was successful in stopping the ball from going to the stumps. A dot ball to end the over. After 9 overs, the score is 69 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. Last over of the first innings. Excellent bowling by Ashwin. 2 overs, 16 runs, picked up 2 wickets for his team. Last over of the first innings. Sagar Sanklecha, the captain of the team, will be bowling the last over. Shalva, the batsman on strike. Comes down the track, it's hit hard, it's hit straight down the ground. Just a single. The long on fielder will stop that. Score moves on to 70. 5 more balls to go in the final over of the first innings. Wide ball down the leg side. An extra run conceded. Another wide ball down the leg side. 2 extra runs added over here. Score is 72 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. 5 more balls to go. Single to the covers. Score moves on to 73. Play and a miss by the batsman. A dot ball, a rare dot ball at this final over. Come down the drag, he's connected it really nicely. And it's a six! What a good shot by Murugan Salve. Sorry, Murugan Salunke. Much needed big hit for his team. 2 more balls to go. He comes down the track again. It's in the air. Full shot of the fielder. It's a 4. Sloppy fielding. We heard their captain say that yesterday as well. Last ball of the first innings. Scorecard reads 83 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. Last ball of the first innings. He comes down the track, hits it towards long off. Good stop by the long off fielder. The throw is right in the hands of the bowler. And that's a run out at the non-striker's end, which means only 1 run will be counted.
Get ready, yeah.
Are you ready? Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Are you ready? Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Are you ready? Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Are you ready? Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Are you ready? Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Are you ready? Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Are you ready? Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Are you ready? Yeah. Ready? Yeah.
Excellent bowling by SRPA, but still Winpro, in spite of losing those crucial wickets, they posted a total of 84 runs. After this match, each player will get to bowl 3 balls. Whosoever is interested would be great if you could just add your names in the WhatsApp group of the players list. Or they can register by talking to any of the committee members. Expecting a very good number for this bowl out.
So Vishal ji, at cricket ke pitch par I see some bicycles near the commentary box. So, matlab, are these bicycles for me to just enjoy?
I wish, Avni ma'am. He attempts a reverse shot. Sagar Sanklecha misses the ball. First over in progress. He attempts another reverse shot that's in the air, but he'll fall short of the fielder. Just one run taken. Scorecard reads 7 runs for no loss. First over in progress. Mrugank to Aman. What a good bowling. He ended the innings with a couple of big hits. He's doing it for his team while bowling. Excellent bowling so far. A low full toss on the legs. Hit straight to the fielder at mid wicket, just a single. Last ball of the first over. Scorecard reads 8 runs for no loss. He goes for a big hit, but he misses it. A dot ball to end the over. An excellent over by Murugang. Just conceded 3 runs in that over. And after 1 over, the score is 8 runs for no loss. To come back to your question, Avni ma'am, I wish the cycles were for us, but they're not. They are for best batsman, best bowler, best keeper, and man of the series. Yes, it is. So 4 nice looking, very good looking cycles over here.
So I think they're not only good looking, but they also seem to be doing as a good machine which will run on the tracks as well as roads. So how about a ride on this, Vishal? Would you want to go for a ride?
I don't mind as long as the sponsors allow us. Please take over.
So the pink suits me, I'm going to take that.
He's connected that nicely. He's timed it to perfection. It's running towards the boundary line. First boundary for SRPA comes off the bat of the captain, Sagar Sanklecha. Scorecard reads 13 runs for no loss. Bhushan Lokande, the bowler. Bhushan to Sagar. Short ball, he's pulled that, but there's protection on the leg side towards the square leg region, just a single. Aman comes back on strike. Bhushan to Aman. Excellent change of pace. Always difficult for the batsman to pick that one, especially if you're not able to read it from his wrist when he's releasing the ball. Just 1 run conceded. Score moves on to 15. He drives it beautifully towards the cover region. Just a single. Score moves on to 16 for no loss. This is the last ball of the second over of the second innings. Short ball is pulled out and that's gone over the fielder of fine, short fine leg. Boundary to finish the second over. The scorecard reads 20 runs for no loss. SRPA needs 65 runs to win in 48 balls. This is the second semi-final in progress. For all the viewers who've just joined us, this is Archers Wells CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022 played at Legends. Second semi-final in progress. First semi-final, we saw the Be Smart team reaching to the finals and being the first team to reach the finals. All eyes on the second semi-final, SRPA and FinPro. I would like to invite Yogesh sir to go ahead with the commentary, please.
Thank you, Vishal. 2 overs is 20 for the lost. Good reply by SRPA. He's asking a turbo loud appeal by the wicketkeeper, but umpire wasn't convinced. Bilal, steady at his position, said not out. He's a big fish, Saga. FinPro also know about the importance of this wicket. This time he cut it down in the offside, crossed the first one very hard, coming back for the second. Yes, he does, coming back for the second. Completed the second one comfortably in the end before the throw comes off. 22 for no loss in 2.2 overs, 63 runs required in 46 balls. It's equation for this second semi-final. Live from Legend. That's very well bowled. He beaten in the previous over. Mrugang Salunge, good control, good release over the ball. Definitely FinPro team need a wicket at this stage.
So audience, here we go. I and Vishalji. So here we are exhibiting the cycles that are there for the prizes. So Vishalji, it's our time to go on a ride. Let's go for it. Thank you so much, the organizers, for letting us go on this ride for exhibition.
Very good analysis so far, Mrugang. 1.5 over 6. Just give away those 6 runs in 1.5. Stamil left it alone for the wicket keeper. End of the very good over. Bowled by Mrugang for FinPro. 3 overs is 23 for no loss. 62 required in 42 balls. 62 runs required in 42. Required rate is now 8.86. SRPA chasing the target of 85, set by FinPro in the second semi-final. Archers well present. Sponsored CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2K22. Abhishek now, I think, will start with the new over. Bowled very well. His contribution is valuable with the bat today, while batting could not perform. So it's time to bowl now. Sagar Sanklecha got him behind the wicket. So let us see now. Abhishek in front of Sagar Sanklecha, the captain of a side, SRPA. Gonna be a tight contest now between bat and ball. The first delivery had just given the direction towards the point region, backward of point region for single. One of two officials, Avni and Vishal, just enjoying the ride of on bicycle. Thank to our sponsors. That's placed into the air, in the gap. Beat at the fielder there, yes it does. Welcome boundary for SRPA. That sliding fuller lane delivery plays towards the long off for single. Good call from Sagar. Send Backerman at the right time at the non-strike range. No need to take a risk at this stage. Already got a boundary in the same over. Required rate is around 8.62. 3.3. It's 29 for lost. Sagar, I think, wasn't ready at the strike range. Just stopped. That's a power rating. The man is patrolling the square leg boundary. He's taken and Sagar Sanklecha has to go back. The Abhishek this time dominated, got his man. Important breakthrough for Finpro at the right stage. Thank you, Vishal. Thank you, Avni. I hope that you enjoy the ride. Thank to our sponsors, Archers Wealth as well, who involved in the smooth conduct of this tournament. Few prizes. Best bowler, batsman, wicket keeper, and man of the series will be rewarded with those bicycle at the closing ceremony. We need to watch. 29 for 1. Now Sagar Sanklecha, the captain, departs on the previous delivery. Picked up Abhishek combated. This time he made a room for himself, placed towards the short fine leg for single. Such a fall of the wicket, some relief for the Finpro now. The danger man, Sagar Sanklecha. Abhishek picked up the wicket, first wicket for his team. That shot of length. After picking a wicket, I wasn't expecting this length from Abhishek. Shot of length delivery. The room was offered and it is gone into the fence for six. That's an arch as well. Huge hit.
This time for Africa. Hearing a soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fall, get up, and if you fall, get up,
After 4 overs, 36 for 1, 49 required in 36 balls. 49 रन की जरूरत, 36 गेंदें शेष. करंट औसत 9 रन, रिक्वायर्ड औसत 8.17. एक बेहतरीन कॉन्टेस्ट देखने को मिलता हुआ. विकेट का पतन, उसके बाद वो 6 का आगाज. अच्छा कॉन्टेस्ट. ये सेकंड सेमीफाइनल का मुकाबला. जीतने वाली टीम खेलेगी बी स्मार्ट के खिलाफ. फाइनल्स के मुकाबले में अहम समय इस मुकाबले का. अच्छे पोजीशन में तो जरूर नहीं थे, लेकिन एक रन जरूर यहां पर टीम की संख्या में जुड़ता हुआ. 4.1 ओवर यानी 25 गेंदों का जो खेल हुआ है यहाँ पर. 37 रन 37 for 1. डाइविंग एफर्ट था लेकिन नहीं रोक पाएंगे और गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाद 4 रन। ये मैजिक ओवर है, मैं बताना चाहूंगा तो ये जो रन है ना वो दुगने किए जाएंगे, ये बात ध्यान में रखनी पड़ेगी। यानी ये चौवा जो लेके गया है 8 रन SRPA की टीम को, महत्व तो बहुत ज्यादा है इस ओवर का। ये मैं इसीलिए कह रहा था कि ये अहम समय इस मुकाबले का, डोमिनेट करने का, इस मुकाबले को दूर लेके जाने का। बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पर, एक चौका हासिल हुआ है, उसके बाद ये स्ट्राइक रोटेशन जो 1 रन आपको देके जाएगा, 2 रन मैजिक ओवर के कारण। जितने राम आप बल्ले से बनाओगे दुगने आपको मिलेंगे। यहाँ पर रिवर्स स्वीप की कोशिश, स्विच हिट की कोशिश, लेकिन नाकाम, गलत लाइन को चयन यहाँ पर, डॉट गेंद। That's a very well bowled. Just what trouble. Yasping. It took some time, but it was a very good delivery. Good comeback by Rajesh Mehta. अच्छी लाइन थी वो, जानते हैं महत तो अगर विकेट चटकाते हो तो 5 रन की पेनल्टी, यानी टारगेट रिवाइज्ड होगा, 5 रन से बढ़ेगा बल्लेबाजी टीम का। इस बार गेंद को आने दिया, ये सूझबूझ भरी क्रिकेट, चौका आपको हाथ लग चुका है, ये मैजिक ओवर है, नहीं चाहेंगे कि आकर विकेट खोया जाए। तो इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति, 5 के बाद है 50 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे 35 रन चाहिए 30 गेंदों में, 35 रिक्वायर्ड इन 30 बॉल्स। एक अच्छे पोजीशन में मुकाबला SRPA, जो सागर के विकेट के बाद इतना असर नहीं पड़ा, जो रन रेट है उस पर। आखिरी गेंद पर जो 6 आया था अभिषेक के, उसके बाद जो मैजिक ओवर में कुछ रन से यहाँ पर आए, उसके कारण एक, तो इसके कारण एक अच्छे पोजीशन में SRPA को ये मुकाबला। अमन अग्रवाल नाबाद 29 पे 14 गेंदों में, और आनंद दाइमा 5 पे बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। विकेट चाहिए यहाँ पर, ये विट्टो का खेल है, अब अगर वापस आना है इस मुकाबले में फिनप्रो को तो विकेट चाहिए। ये छोटी गेंद है, ये आमंत्रण देने वाली गेंद थी और आमंत्रण को कबूल किया। ये यहाँ पर इस स्थिति में ये गेंद आपको काम नहीं आएगी। आसान मौका अमन को, तो इस तोहफे को कबूल किया। 54 के साथ इस ओवर की शुरुआत, 54 पे 1 अप। मेरिट के अनुसार से सही यहाँ पर सेंसिबल क्रिकेट, जो समय की दरकार यहाँ पर SRPA की टीम को उस लिहाज से यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी हो रही है। जो पहली गेंद थी खराब गेंद, उस पे टूट पड़े 54 के साथ ओवर की शुरुआत, उसके बाद वो स्ट्राइक रोटेशन। इस बार कट किया, बैकफुटर जाकर फील्डर जरूर है बाउंड्री लाइन पर, पहला रन पूरा किया, 1 रन से संतोष नहीं। दूसरे रन के लिए वापस आते हुए थोड़ी सी यस नो, लेकिन अंत में थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड जो हुई थी वहां पर बाउंड्री लाइन पर, और जो एरिया काफी बड़ा है, तो जब तक थ्रो आती आसानी के साथ वो 2 रन पूरे किए। 5.3 ओवर, 57 पे 1। धीमी गति की गेंद थी, बढ़िया तरीके से एक लाइन और लेंथ और पेस के साथ एडजस्ट किया वहां पर बल्लेबाज ने। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ता। हर एक गेंद पर वो चेष्टा है रन बनाने की, सही सोच, दबाव नहीं लेके आना चाहते। 27 रन चाहिए यहां से, गेंदे बची है 26। अपील कर रहे यहाँ पर, बता रहे कि शायद वो बल्ले पे गेंद लगी है, लेकिन कन्विंस नहीं कर पाया, यहाँ पर नकारा है उस अपील को। जरूरत नहीं है यहाँ पर अब इस तरह से स्ट्रोक सिलेक्शन की। सीधे बल्ले से जब रन आ रहे, आस्किंग रेट 6 से ऊपर, तो नहीं चाहेंगे आप यहाँ से ऐसे रिस्क लेना, विकेट खोना। 5.5 और 58 पे 27 रन की दरकार, 25 गेंदे शेष, 27 नीडेड इन 25। पहला रन देखिए और रन बिटवीन द विकेट देखिए, बढ़िया यहाँ पर रन बिटवीन द विकेट, 2-1 को 2 में तब्दील किया। ओवर की समाप्ति 6 के बाद 60 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे एसआरपी है। आफ्टर 6 overs 60 फॉर लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। पच्चीस रन चाहिए यहां से जीतने के लिए, 24 गेंदे शेष, 25 रन रिक्वायर्ड इन 24 बॉल्स। आस्किंग रेट 6.25। नेवर की ये पहली गेंद अभिषेक की, हल्की सी शॉर्ट ऑफ लेन गेंद डीप स्क्वायर की तरफ, उस गेंद को खेला रन आउट के लिए अपील वहां पर, लेकिन शायद वो पहुंच चुके थे जब बेस भिखारे गए अभिषेक द्वारा। एक अच्छी साझेदारी है दूसरे विकेट के लिए, गति के साथ लक्ष्य की ओर बढ़ती हुई एसआरपी है। तेज गति से गेंद डाली थी यहाँ पर, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर उछाल ज्यादा मिला है, उस उछाल के साथ वो पूरी तरह से बीट हुए बल्लेबाज। ये रूम ऑफर किया था, थोड़ा सा ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद, और देखी जाएगी ये 2 रन। वहां पर थोड़ा सा प्रोटेक्शन कम है बाउंड्री लाइन पर, पॉइंट शॉट, थर्ड मैन अंदर है, तो शायद अगर संपर्क अगर बेहतर है तो 4 या 6 मिल सकते हैं इस गेंद पर। 6.363 पे 22 रन चाहिए अब 21 में, 22 रन रिक्वायर्ड इन 21। बड़े स्ट्रोक की कोशिश, एक बार संपर्क इतना खास नहीं, गति नहीं दी थी इस बार, गति में मिश्रण अभिषेक द्वारा अभी तक इस ओवर में। यहां पर शॉर्ट ऑफ लेन गेंद, ये थोड़ी सी संभल कर गेंदबाजी करनी पड़ेगी। शॉर्ट ऑफ लेन गेंद, फाइन लेग अंदर है, थर्ड मैन पॉइंट अंदर है, तो मार्जिन ऑफ एरर बहुत कम आपके लिए। यहाँ पर एक और चौका, चेसवेल चौका आता हुआ, एसआरपी की टीम कूच करती हुई टारगेट की तरफ। सच पिंडी गेंद के साथ इस ओवर की समाप्ति 7 के बाद 67 पे 1 आफ्टर 7 overs 67 फॉर लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। और अगले 3 ओवर के लिए मैं कमेंटेटर साथी कमेंटेटर विशाल को, इट्स अ वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग अगेन विशाल।
Hey, good afternoon Yogesh, good afternoon to all the viewers. This is CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022, the 9th edition. This time it's been sponsored by Archers Wealth, Gurus of Money Making. Day 5 of this tournament. Semi-final number 2 in progress. Aman and Anand, the batsmen on the crease. Starts off with a ball on the off stump that's hit towards the covers. Excellent fielding by the long off fielder. Just 2 runs conceded. Rajesh sir taking the responsibility of bowling this over. 2 runs conceded of the first ball. 17 balls, 16 runs needed. That is a very good ball. Good pace, good bounce. Dot balls, 16 balls, 16 runs needed. Another good shot. This is again in the covers. This time, good fielding again by the long off fielder. There was a slight bit of fumble. Nevertheless, he could just stop 1 run for his team. 1 run taken on overthrow as well. Total 3 runs added in the score. Score moves on to 72 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. SRPA cruising towards the victory. That's edge outside the off stump, but good fielding by the short third man fielder. Definitely saved 3 good crucial runs for his team. Wickets is what FinPro would need at this time. 14 balls, 12 runs required. Short ball, that's in the air and it's in the gap. A boundary to SRPA. "77 runs, the scorecard says, for the loss of 1 wicket. Last ball of the 8th over. 8 runs required in 13 balls. That's in the air. It's hit flat. Couple of bounces in the hands of the fielder at long on. Abhishek, the fielder. Just 1 run conceded. Scorecard reads 78 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 8 overs. 7 runs to win in 12 balls. Akshay sir, you've lost the bet.
अक्षय सर की बोलती हो गई बंद. But this was something really not predicted. So, yes.
Two overs, 7 runs required for SRPA. He wanted to finish the match in style, but could not connect the ball properly. Nevertheless, gets an edge, goes to a short third man fielder, another single added. He's taken the ball on his body. 10 balls, 6 runs required. Saurabh Agarwal, the bowler. Anand, the batsman. He goes across, hits it over the boundary line, and he finishes the match in style. Anand Daima, the bowler, the batsman, who hit that winning shot for his team.
Mas só que a profissão das minas é...
Abusadamente ela vai batendo, ela vai tentando, ela vai pingando.
So audience, here we've got the 2 finalists, which is the Be Smart and SRPA. Looking forward for an amazing match and amazingly played at the ground right now. Congratulations to the winning team. So I think DJ, let's have some music for the winning team as well to celebrate their victory. They have entered the finals now.
हमें ही गलत
हाँ मैं ही सही, मैं ही फैसला हूँ, मैं ही खाता वही। ऐसा है कौन यहाँ मुझसे जो जीत सके है कोई, जो तो वो मैं हूँ। मुझसे बड़ा कोई है इस जहाँ में, अगर वो कोई भी कल का मैं हूँ। मुझों पे धार रहे, हाथ में कुल्हाड़ रहे, युद्ध की पुकार रहे, करता ना समझौता। बिट्टा ये मेरा अड्डा।
Thank you, DJ.
My team is perfect. I know that. I just scold them. I just scold them because they need to be not need to be on the in the sky. They need to be on the ground. That's why I scold them and all.
So your captain is more like a mother, but a captain. So you know he will nourish you. He will also scold you. But that is how बच्चों का best है वो आप बाहर लेकर आते हैं, right sir?
बेस्ट बाहर लेकर आने वाला मैं कोई नहीं हूँ मैम, वो उनको ही समझना है कैसे लाना है, बट वो लाते हैं और हमेशा परफॉर्म करते हैं। एटलीस्ट अभी लोग बिलीव करेंगे कि कैलिबर है और देख ही रहे कैलिबर।
वेल सेड सागर भाई। सबसे पहले अब लेट क्यों हुए आज?
हाँ पर्सनल इशू, मेरे दोस्त को हॉस्पिटलाइज करना पड़ा उसके वजह से।
नहीं एक्चुअली हाँ तो मैडम ने बोला कि इतने दिन से टाइम देते नहीं हो, वो हर शिकायत आ रही। ओ माय गॉड रियली यू टेकन मैडम बिफोर क्रिकेट? अभी बोले मैडम होती तो मैं आता ही नहीं था। ओके कंग्रेचुलेशंस टू द टीम, कंग्रेचुलेशंस। Okay, so now on this note, before we announce the man of the match, so sir, on this performance, Yogesh ji, what you got to say when two teams are already here? Now we know कि finals किसके बीच होने वाले हैं. So Be Smart and SPCA, what you got to say?
I can just say that SRP has already won one of the tournament earlier, and also Be Smart has won in the previous year tournament. Let's say. As an organizer, we want a good viewers final game to be watched by everyone. We didn't want the one-side game. It should be a nail-biting game between both the teams, and let's hope the best team wins.
Absolutely, sir. Well said, Yogesh, sir. Yes, so both the teams which are there in the finals, Be Smart and SRPA, both the teams have won this title earlier. They know exactly what it takes to win this title. I wish both the teams the best of luck. And meanwhile,
and there are big trophies to be won by the man of the tournament and all that. And we always see that out of the four semi-finalists, there are the people who win this 4 cycles like that. So let's see out of these 4 teams who goes for the which cycle, man of the series, best batsman, bowler and keeper.
So yes, when it is the best team who's going to win, there are also individual prizes, trophies and bicycles that you all amazing players are going to win. And Arch as well, so we have Mr. Videsh Totre. Sir, you know, जब आप ऐसा event sponsor करते हैं, and when you see such amazing play on the ground, so how does it motivate you as a sponsor?
Yeah, we want to start a cricket academy into Pune, so we can support the young guns of India. Yeah, we wanted to start a cricket academy into the Pune, so we can support the young guns of India.
Wow, so you know, जब किसी ने 9 साल पहले ये सोचा कि okay, let the CAs come out of the balance sheet and have some play on the ground, and when we have sponsors like Videshi who feel and want to have younger, you know, players to perform in T series, in T20 as well as the test match, तो वो दिन दूर नहीं जब फिर एक बार सर्वेश सर पुणे की टीम जो है वो फिर एक बार होगी and फिर एक बार पुणे के players test match and international cricket खेलेंगे, right? So it is all about the Almighty's wishes. Thank you so much, sponsors and the well-wishers, and over to you, Vishal. So to announce the man of the match.
Yes, that's right, Aman Agarwal.
Zordar Talia from the winning team. We have the man of the match, Aman there.
Aman, can we have a few words with you, please? This is the first man of the match award you've won in this tournament this year. This year, this is the second one. Wow. And this came in the semi-finals. What are your thoughts, sir?
Actually, sir, when we played the first match, my performance was quite awesome. But after 2-3 games, I was not able to score as I expect from myself and also my team. But in the semis, all they said that I will have to pay patiently. Then.
Vishalji, one thing I have noticed, you know, when these players really don't perform well, you know, up to their expectation from themselves, they really accept it, you know, wholeheartedly कि yes, I didn't perform well. And I think एक अच्छे player की निशानी है that you are ready to see your flaws and ready to even work on that. Amazingly well done.
Well said, ma'am. Well said. Yes, they know their positives, they know their negatives, they work on it, and they try to perform better in the next matches. Well said, Aman. Yes, you scored 40. You scored really good runs for your team. 44 runs scored for your team. Good hits. I wish you all the best in the finals. Well played. Keep up the good performance.
Thank you, sir.
So, we'll have the match.
अक्षय का भी मैच नेक्स्ट में बॉलिंग डालेगा मैं. Just miss the ball. 2-0. Who's next? Amir. Yes. Hello, Sumit. Ashwin. White. ये भी 2 बॉल वैसे 2 2-0. अभी तीसरा के भी फायदा नहीं. ये सुहास ने पहले 2 उड़ा दिए. Next is Raghu. Let's see Raghu. Oh, 1-0. Quick. Oh, 2-0. व्हाइट बॉल गया ना तो तीसरा चांस गया. Again a white ball. Now Sumit is coming. Yes! 1. ये वो इनसी हेलो जस्ट मिस. वेदर सुमित और सुहास में टाई होता है क्या? आनंद, यू आर नॉट अलाउड. तूने रजिस्टर नहीं किया. तूने आनंद हैज नॉट रजिस्टर्ड. नॉट अलाउड. आनंद ने रजिस्टर नहीं. यस कैप. वाइट बॉल. अरे आनंद आजा. ए आनंद आजा. आजा. अरे आनंद आना. आनंद. अरे डू कम. आई वाज जस्ट जोकिंग. कम बैक. अरे कम बैक. आई वाज जस्ट जोकिंग मैन. गुड बॉल राघव. अभी सुहास टॉप में है. कैमरे साइड में आ जाओ. सब लोग साइड में आ जाओ. उधर से पीछे. भूषण भाई सब लोग पीछे हो जाओ. उधर पीछे हो जाओ. सुमित भाई थोड़ा आ जाओ, सुमित। नाउ लेट्स सी सुहास को मैच करता है कि थर्ड बॉल। यहां से भी पीछे आ जाओ, पीछे पीछे आ जाओ, पीछे आ जाओ। सुहास, सुहास तू इधर आ, सुहास इधर आ, तू साइड स्क्रीन में इधर आ, तू सुहास इधर आ, साइड स्क्रीन में आ रहा, तू डिस्टर्ब कर रहा है तू। अब राजेश मेहता बॉलर, नहीं तो घर पे जाने का। नेक्स्ट व्हीकल नंबर 645, इसके लाइट्स चालू है, बैटरी डाउन हो जाएगा। 6445। क्या भूषण भाई 20 मिनट ट्रॉफी लेके जाएंगे क्या सर? भूषण भाई आपने उड़ाया भी तो ट्रॉफी देंगे नहीं हम लोग, ये कुछ तो छोड़ने का ना हमारे लिए। वाइट बॉल, नाउ द बर्थडे बॉय। रुक जा, अभी तो रुक, बहुत है। यस, अभी बर्थडे बॉय मैच करता है क्या, देख बॉल दे। लेट्स सी व्हाट द बर्थडे बॉय डज टुडे। पंढरपुरी, दैट्स अ वाइट बॉल। चलो नेक्स्ट। ए सागर, रजिस्टर किया क्या तूने? क्या रजिस्टर किया? वन मोर चांस। गॉगल निकाल के डाल, तू लगेगा स्टंप पे। चलो नेक्स्ट। अश्विन, अरे वो कीपर ने कोसों दूर है, कोसों दूर है। Any ladies from the spectators wants to join for this bowling? We can have a special prize for the ladies who will like to participate for the bowling. Anyone from the spectators can join. Quick, quick. चलो जल्दी जल्दी सुहास एंड व्हाट इज नेम श्रीपाद श्रीपाल तू और सुहास एक एक बॉल डालेंगे तो श्रीपाल इज स्टार्टिंग सुहास आ जा जल्दी come on there is a tie between Shripal and Suhas and they will bowl 3 balls each again and that's a 1-1 for Shripal. Now Suhas Yorker specialist. It's a good bouncer. It's 1-0. Shripal is coming again. Very well ball. Just missed the arms. It's 1-1 for Shripal. And just missed. So 2-1 for Shripal and 2-0 for Suhas. Let's see what Shripal's done in his third ball. Yes! It's bowled. मत डाल अब तू. अब मत डाल तू. अब मत डाल सुहास. It's 3-1. Shripal Nahar from Spee has won this ball out. And the second person in the line was Suhas Kolwar.
So, Shaji, this is happening for the third position, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So, this is going to be a 10 overs match again.
Absolutely. Sorry, 7 over game. 7 over game. Thank you, bowler. Abhishek and Akshay, the opening batsman for FinPro. Ball number 1. Match number 3. Here you go.
कभी-कभी धोखा देता है.
There was a wide ball outside the off stump, but he's nicked it. That's gone towards the third man region. And will this be the first boundary? Yes, it is. Abhishek gets off the mark with a boundary on the third man area. First runs on the board for FinPro. Leading run scorer. Yes, I saw that, sir. Another short ball outside the off stump. He's cut that beautifully. Back-to-back boundaries. What a way to start this match. 2 balls, 8 runs.
Sorry. 2-3 ले लो and pass. पास. हाँ तो 2-3 और ले लो. 1-2 मैं ले रही हूँ. सर.
After this match, 2 o'clock we are taking this banners inside. We'll have before the national anthem, like we have 2 or 3 dignitaries over there. We should be speaking with the dignitaries, sponsors, then with the captains, what the strategies are and all that.
We are also planning to have a chota sa entertaining game over there. 2-3 minutes wala, just a ball pass. Quick.
Yeah, just starting at 2:30 sharp.
Yeah.
And we are getting the players 5-7 minutes before only. Either वो बोलेंगे हमको warm up करने के लिए time नहीं मिला and all that. That should not happen.
Done.
तो
So 2:15 का
वैसा announce करते जाएंगे सब बीच में. So that they should have their warm up and all that, whatever it may be.
Done.
So before the match they have to spend their
बचा है तो वापस भेजो.
15-20 minutes. 15-20 minutes they have to be there. Who has brought this?
Me.
From where?
My husband makes this.
Wow, handmade?
Not from Pune.
Handmade नहीं. वर्कशॉप में है, मशीन मेरी है. Not from Pune. आपको चाहिए तो हम भेजेंगे ना.
इसका मुझे पैकिंग ही बहुत प्यारा लगा और वो
एंजॉय करिए सर.
वो दिख के समझ में आ जाती क्या चीज रहेगी.
It's soulful. Have it.
With that single, after 1 over, the score is 12 runs for no loss. A very good start here from FinPro. Time for magic over. It's a 7 over a game. 7 over a side game. Playing for the third position.
Only 1 week because
FinPro won the toss and they elected to bat first. Akshay and Abhishek, the batsman of the crease for FinPro. After 1 over, the score is 12 runs for no loss. Time for magic over. He's played that beautifully towards the point area. But there's protection. So just 1 run brings Abhishek on strike. The highest scorer in this tournament so far, that's Abhishek. White ball. Signaled by the umpire. An extra run conceded. Score moves on to 15 runs. Atharva Gujarati is the highest wicket taker in this tournament so far. Highest wicket taker against the highest run scorer. An interesting contest to watch. Excellent bowling. That was a risky run. Had he collected that ball, could have resulted into a run out. But like we say, no ifs and buts do not have any value. Another single brings Abhishek back on strike. Short ball, he's pulled that in the vacant leg side area. First boundary of this magic over. What a shot by Abhishek. Score moves on to 27. This is the magic over in progress. Just 2 balls to go. Atharva to Abhishek. Another short ball. He's hammered it, but there's protection this time. Square leg fielder stops that ball. No run conceded. Last ball of the magic over. Play and a miss. After 2 overs, the score is 27 runs for no loss. That's a very good start for FinPro. Two overs, 27 for no loss. I'm sure they're aiming for a big score. Both the teams playing for the 3rd position in this tournament. He's played that across. Empty leg side region, but the mid-wicket fielder will stop that. Just a single conceded.
सर स्पोर्ट्समैन स्पिरिट की दाद देनी होगी. ऐसी कड़कती धूप में दिस गाइज आर प्लेइंग. इट्स अ बिग बिग सैल्यूट टू देम.
Absolutely. Ajit to Abhishek. Change in the field. Point fielder comes in. Wide ball outside the off stump. Signaled wide by the umpire. An extra run conceded. Score moves on to 29 for no loss. Full toss on the legs. That was bread and butter for him, but he missed it this time, Abhishek. Gets a slide inside edge. Single taken towards the square leg region. He's cut that beautifully. He's found the gap. The ball is running towards the boundary line. But good fielding by the cover fielder. 2 runs taken. Score moves on to 32 for no loss. This is the 3rd over of the first innings in progress. Comes down the track, he's hammered that on the onside. The mid-on fielder was inside the circle, just one run taken. Abhishek comes back on strike. Ajit to Abhishek. Third over in progress. He plays that in the gap and he's connected it nicely. The ball is running towards the boundary line. Excellent fielding. No, he's not able to stop that. A boundary for the FinPro team.
Things I've learned. You can feel the line start to tremble. Watching what you know out to see it. You can see it live.
That's edged, and that is another boundary towards the third man region. Back-to-back boundaries for the FinPro team. The earlier ball, he just placed it in the gap. This time, he gets an outside edge that runs for another boundary.
It'll be by your side. I lose myself tonight. If I lose myself tonight, it'll be you and I. Lose myself
Thank you, DJ, for the lovely track of Alesso. 3 overs, 41 runs for no loss. Akshay playing very sensibly over here, giving maximum strike to Abhishek. He's the man with big shots. Score moves on to 42 runs for no loss. Fourth over in progress. The Spey Warriors have done a lot of homework. They're bowling all the balls, so maximum balls being bowled to Abhishek outside the off stump. He sits down on one knee, he's connected it nicely, but not found the gap. Just a single. Hits it straight to the bowler. No run conceded. Shripal, the bowler, bowling his second over. Fourth over of the innings. Wide ball, an extra run conceded. Score moves on to 44 for no loss. He connected that nicely, but it was straight in the hands of the cover fielder. No run conceded. Another white ball. This time it's down the leg side. Score moves on to 46 for no loss. This is the 4th over in progress. I'm sure each and every player of FinPro must be thinking, we wish we would have got this kind of start in the semi-finals. After 4 overs, the score is 47 for no loss. For all the viewers who've just joined us, this is Archers Wealth CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022. Live from Legends Cricket Ground in Mundwa, Pune. This match is ongoing between FinPro and the Spey Warriors, playing for the 3rd position in this tournament. Day 5 of this tournament. And for the further updates, I would request my fellow commentator, Yogesh, to take over, please.
Thank you, Vishal. It's a very good afternoon to all the ladies and gentlemen. Match for the 3rd position. Captain of FinPro won the toss, selected to bat first. Placing the onside. Misfield and resulted into a cost of 4 runs as well. Start of the over with the help of 4. So 50 comes off of FinPro team. Abhishek moves on 35 with the help of a boundary. The 7 overs match. That's a huge one. Stand and deliver. No chance for run it. It's sell the fence for a 6. Excellent timing. Six, 2 big strokes back to back. Plays with the straight bat this time. Along the carpet, plays towards a long off for single. So good batting so far by Abhishek. He might be thinking that this kind of knock was needed in the semi-final. He missed out. But playing well so far in this trying to go for the big one, but this time pace wasn't offered by the bowler. Four, 6, 1 dot. 4, 6 Abhishek. Abhishek single dot. Akshay. Single, sensible batting. So good over so far. 12 runs conceded, just 1 to go of this over. Number 5. Tossed up delivery, slow one. He plays towards the cover, wanted to take a single. No is a call from Abhishek. It was end of the over number 5 as well. It's 59 for the lost Twin Pro team. After 5 overs, 59 on the scorecard. It's 7 overs match. So last 2 overs. Legal 12 deliveries remaining. ये तीसरे पोजीशन के लिए मुकाबला आज ट्वेल्थ सी इंटरफर्म क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट 2022 लीजन से लाइव मुकाबले क्रिक लाइव यूट्यूब चैनल पे इस लाइव टेलीकास्टिंग का आनंद भी आप उठा सकते हो। यूट्यूब के कुछ नंबर आए थे गणेश हमारे पास, जरूर हम दर्शकों को बताना चाहेंगे कि कितने दर्शकों ने मुकाबला देखा। डे 1 का जो काउंट है 5800 प्लस, डे 2 का काउंट 4800 प्लस, डे 3 का 3000 प्लस, डे 4 का 3400 और डे 5 का अभी तक 3500 प्लस। तो ये यूट्यूब काउंट अभी तक। सपोर्ट चाहिए किसी भी टूर्नामेंट के लिए, एक सक्सेसफुल हाइट पे पहुंचाना है। जो दर्शक लीजेंड पे जुड़े, जो दर्शक को ने सहायता की घर से इस मुकाबले को, इस टूर्नामेंट को एंजॉय किया यूट्यूब चैनल पे। यहां पर इंतजार रहेगा अंपायर के इशारे का। ये फुल टॉस थी, वेस्ट साइड से नीचे या ऊपर ये तो पता चलेगा अंपायर की कॉल से, लेकिन कुछ रन यहां पर जरूर मिलेंगे। कोई इशारा नहीं दिया तो ये शायद जो थी वेस्ट साइड से नीचे थी, लूप हो रही थी गेंद, तो इसलिए वो नो बॉल नहीं करार दिया अंपायर द्वारा। 5.1 ओवर 60 रन की एक साझेदारी अभी तक पहले विकेट के लिए। काफी अक्रॉस चले गए थे कि आपको ढूंढा है, लेकिन डीप स्क्वायर लेग से फील्डर गेंद को कलेक्ट करते 1 रन का इजाफा। 43 पे पहुंचे अभिषेक, 43 नॉट आउट फ्रॉम 20 बॉल्स। याद आती है क्वार्टर फाइनल की उनकी पारी, 17 गेंदों में 50। कुछ यादगार पारियां जरूर है चियोरा। इंडिविजुअल स्कोरर में अगर आयुष की बल्लेबाजी देखे, 17 गेंदों में 50 हमने देखे। सुपर ओवर का मुकाबला हमने देखा, 28 रनों का एक ओवर हमने देखा, 5 रन आउट भी देखे। काफी कुछ हद तक जो मेमोरेबल मेमोरीज है इस आर्चर्स वेल्थ सी इंटरफर्म क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट 2022 की। गति नहीं दी थी इस बार, टाइमिंग जितनी अपेक्षा कर रहे थे अभिषेक उतनी टाइमिंग नहीं। 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा, तो अभी इस ओवर में शांत रखने के लिए कामयाब हुए हैं जतिन। सिंगल के साथ फिलहाल स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ यहां पर। लो फुल टॉस, पावर जनरेट करना इतना आसान नहीं होता। ऐसा लगता है कि फुल टॉस गेंद थी, कहीं पे आप खेल सकते थे, लेकिन बहुत बार देखा है कि अगर रॉन्ग स्ट्रोक सिलेक्शन है तो विकेट भी जाता है। आखिरी गेंद बची इस छठे ओवर की, 64। ये काफी लूज डिलीवरी थी, डाउन द ग्राउंड खेला है उस गेंद को और बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पर। गेंद के पीछे आए, झोंक दिया पूरी तरह से। 1 ही रन का इजाफा स्कोर की संख्या में। ओवर की समाप्ति 6 के बाद 65 बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान पे फिन प्रो। आफ्टर 6 overs 65 on लॉस्ट। आखिरी लीगल 6 गेंदें शेष बल्लेबाजी के लिए। दोनों भी सलामी बल्लेबाज अभी तक बीच मैदान में। अभिषेक 45 पे बल्लेबाजी कर रहे, 5 रन दूर अपने अर्धशतक से। मुझे लगता है अगर दूसरा अर्धशतक बनाए थे तो एकमात्र बल्लेबाज रह गए, राइट गणेश? इसके पहले उन्होंने क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में वो 17 गेंदों में वो 50 लगाया था। यही बात होती है ना, अकेले के बलबूते पर आप मुकाबले नहीं जीत सकते। जब उनका विकेट गिरा था एसआरपीए के खिलाफ तो शायद वो रन्स नहीं बना पाई टीम। टीम एफर्ट चाहिए होता है। जब आप अच्छे टीमों के खिलाफ मुकाबले जीतना चाहते हो तो सभी से कंट्रीब्यूशन चाहिए। अक्सर यही होता है कि लीग में टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाजी करता है, बाकी बल्लेबाजों को टेस्ट करने का मौका नहीं मिलता। और जब बात आती है डू और डाई सिचुएशन में तो अलग लेवल में आप प्रेशर फील करते हो बाकी बल्लेबाज, अगर आपका टॉप ऑर्डर कोलैप्स होता है। यहाँ पर पुल जरूर किया है और प्रयास बढ़िया था, लेकिन गेंद जो है बीट कर बैठी है। ये आता हुआ जसवेल चौका। इस चौके के साथ अभिषेक पहुंचे 49 पे, 1 रन दूर अपने अर्धशतक से 49, और टीम का कुल योग जो पहुंचा है 69 रन 69। जो परफॉर्मेंस है वो अप्रिशिएट करने के लिए ट्रॉफीज यहाँ पर लेके आ रही है कमेंट्री बॉक्स के सामने। जिसने बेहतर प्रदर्शन किया अप्रिशिएट सभी को किया जाएगा क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी में। यहाँ पर संपर्क इतना खास नहीं, लेकिन 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा। तो इस सिंगल के साथ ये 50 रन पूरे अभिषेक के। 24 गेंदों में 50 की ये पारी। तीसरे पोजीशन के लिए मुकाबला खेला जाता हुआ ये टॉस जीतकर बल्लेबाजी का फैसला। इस बार हवा में गेंद थी और सीधा पॉइंट के फील्डर के हाथ में, कोई गलती नहीं की। आचर्स वेल टेक सेव कैच पॉइंट की दिशा में। तो आखिरकार ये पहली सफलता हाथ लगी है फील्डिंग साइड के लिए। आखिरी ओवर इस इनिंग का चलता हुआ। अक्षय ओक 16 पे आउट 15 गेंदों में। एक अच्छी साझेदारी अपनी टीम के लिए दिलाई। कंट्रीब्यूशन 16 रन का 15 गेंदों में। इस 70 पे एक अप। आखिरी 3 गेंदें बची है इस इनिंग की। 70 for 1 आफ्टर 6.3 ओवर्स। इस मुकाबले के बाद फाइनल इनकाउंटर बी स्मार्ट वर्सेस SRPA। स्ट्रोक प्रयास नहीं किया था, मुझे नहीं लगता कोई रन मिलेगा। बॉल काउंट जरूर होगा, लेकिन कोई स्ट्रोक ऑफर नहीं किया था बल्लेबाज ने, इसलिए रन की कोई गुंजाइश नहीं। अंपायर ने बता दिया सही से। डॉट गेंद। अब केवल बची है 2 गेंदें। 6.4 70 पे 1। ये दिशा से भटके इस बार अभिषेक तो पहुंच चुके थे। स्ट्राइकर रेंज पर ब्रिजभूषण शायद गेंद को खेलना चाहते थे बची हुई, लेकिन अभिषेक ने कहा स्ट्राइक में लेना चाहता हूं, सेट बल्लेबाज हूं। अब आखिरी 2 गेंदें 72 पे 1। लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ खेला है, लेकिन कोई मौका नहीं। शायद वहां पर गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन को पार कर चुकी है। और आचर्स वेल स्ट्रेट ड्राइव चौका आता हुआ अभिषेक के बल्ले से। इसीलिए वो स्ट्राइक, इसीलिए वो जो रनों की भूख थी, स्ट्राइक लेना चाहते थे अभिषेक। 6.5 ओवर 76 पे 1 आखिरी गेंद इस इनिंग की। और फिनप्रोव की बल्लेबाजी की भी। चौवन की पारी 25 गेंदों में 7 चौके और 1 छक्का। 216 का स्ट्राइक रेट। स्मार्ट मिड विकेट की तरफ उस गेंद को खेला है और गेंद जो है बाउंड्री लाइन को पार करते हुए और आखिरी गेंद पर आता हुआ चेसवेल चौका। इसी के साथ इस इनिंग की समाप्ति। फाइनल स्कोर जा पहुंचा है फिनप्रो का 80 रन पर। 80 for 1 आफ्टर 7 ओवर्स। और इनिंग की समाप्ति यहाँ पर हुई 58 की नाबाद वो पारी 26 गेंदों में, जिसमें समाविष्ट 8 चौके और 1 छक्का। 223 का स्ट्राइक रेट। नाबाद रहे अभिषेक और अब जीतने के लिए चाहिए यहाँ पर 81 रन पे की टीम को। ये तीसरे पोजीशन के लिए मुकाबला खेला जाता हुआ आर्चर्स वेल स्पॉन्सर्ड सीए इंटरफर्म क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट 2022 लीजन पे ये सभी मुकाबले। आज का ये टूर्नामेंट का आखिरी दिन और जर्रस पे टीम को 81 की। थोड़ी देर में हम वापस आएंगे। 42 गेंदों में 81 रन की वो चेस के साथ जो फिनप्रो में सेट किया एसपी की टीम के लिए। और उसके बाद फाइनल इनकाउंटर आखिरी मुकाबला जो खेला जाएगा बी स्मार्ट बनाम एसआरपीए। और उसके बाद जो सबसे बेहतरीन पार्ट किसी भी टूर्नामेंट का क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी, प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन सेरेमनी। जो बेस्ट परफॉर्मर्स है टूर्नामेंट के, जिन्होंने बेहतरीन अपना योगदान दिया इस टूर्नामेंट में, सभी को अप्रिशिएट किया जाएगा। तो जुड़े रहिएगा अंत तक। आज के दिन हमारे साथ आर्चर्स वेल द स्पॉन्सर्ड से इंटरफर्म क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट 2022। और एसआरपीए मोस्ट वैल्यूबल प्लेयर, विकेट कीपर, बल्लेबाज, सब डिसाइड होगा उसमें। अंत तक हमें वेट करना होगा सब बेहतरीन रिजल्ट देखने के लिए। चेस की पहली गेंद, ऑफिशियल्स वी आर रेडी, प्लीज रिज्यूम दिस मैच विद द चेस। और पहली गेंद पर आगाज किया यहां पर एक आर्चर्स वेल चौके के साथ ऋषभ जैन। अभिषेक की अगर पारी देखे, ऋषभ जैन की पारी देखे, क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में शायद वो मिस किया। जो बेहतर अपेक्षा थी उनकी टीमों को, लेकिन ऐसा ही अक्सर देखा है मैंने। जो लीग में खेलते हैं वो क्वार्टर फाइनल, सेमीफाइनल्स में जाकर सामने वाली टीम के पास भी उस तरह के गेंदबाज होते हैं आपको वापस भेजने के लिए। इस बार गति का इस्तेमाल किया है, टेलीगार्ड प्लेसमेंट, विकेट के पीछे कुछ रन मिलेंगे यहां पर। गेंद को आने दिया, रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला ऑफसाइड की दिशा में 1 रन के लिए। हार और जीत एक पहलू होता है किसी भी खेल का, लेकिन हर एक गेंद के साथ आपको जो गलतियां वो सुधारनी चाहिए। मौके आपको बहुत मिलेंगे जिस तरह से आप खेलते जाओगे। बैकफुट जाकर कट किया यहाँ पर, यकीनन कुछ रन मिलेंगे। पहला रन पूरा किया, दूसरे रन के लिए वापसी यहाँ पर अथर्व की, और जब तक थ्रो आती आसानी के साथ वो दूसरा रन भी पूरा किया। ये सेंसिबल क्रिकेट है। वो पहली गेंद पर वो चौका आया था, उसके बाद स्ट्राइक रोटेशन दाएं और बाएं के बल्लेबाज द्वारा स्कोर को आगे बढ़ाने की कोशिश। तो ये जो मैं बात कर रहा था, अगर गलतियों से आप सीखते हो ना तो जरूर आपकी एज अ इंडिविजुअल प्लेयर डेवलपमेंट होगी, जरूर आप कुछ सीखोगे। 5 गेंदों में 10 रन। बड़े स्ट्रोक की कोशिश, गति नहीं थी इस बार, गलत लाइन को खेल बैठे ऋषभ जैन, जो उनका स्ट्रॉन्ग जोन है मिड विकेट की तरफ, वहां पर उस गेंद को खेलना चाहते थे लेकिन पूरी तरह से चूके। पहले ओवर की समाप्ति 10 बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान पे इस पे। End of the first over, it's 10 for none पे, 71 needed in 36 balls. Asking rate is 11.83 to win this one for Spey, to be a third team of season 9, which as well the sponsored CA Interfarm Cricket Tournament 2K22. Abhishek started with the new over, placing the onside for single. Mix up there today for Abhishek. .11 for the lost. Well bowled. Good line to bowl. Rishabh Jain is very strong, so Abhishek knows him in a better way. Both are attacking batsmen. Abhishek for Finthrow, Rishabh Jain for Spey team. But on these 2 occasions, Abhishek dominated. First outside at the off stump, and this time a shot up length with the pace to dot deliveries. That's dive in the offside, misfield at cover region, which cost of the second run as well. 1 converted into 2 because of that misfield. With the help of 2, score moves on 13. It's 13 for no lost. That's in the air, but Len just missed with an elevation. Very lucky, got away. तो कहा जाता है ना, जो आपकी ताकत होती है, जिस तलवार से आप दूसरे की चाल को मात देना चाहते हैं, कभी कभार उस चाल में फंस भी जाते हो, जैसे पिछले इनिंग में फंसे थे ऋषभ। उनकी ताकत जो है ऑन साइड है, टीप स्क्वायर लेग, मिड विकेट, स्ट्रॉन्ग जोन। इसी ताकत की मैं बात कर रहा था, यहां पर उनका स्ट्रॉन्ग जोन है। शॉर्ट ऑफ लेन गेंद, आप हल्का सा वो रूम ऑफर किया था, वो स्लॉट में गेंद थी, स्लॉट में इसलिए कि वो बेहतर उस एरिया में खेलते हैं। थोड़ा सा प्रेशर बन रहा था, उसको रिलीज किया यहाँ पर ऋषभ ने इस गेंद के साथ। मैजिक ओवर का शायद इशारा कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर ऑफिशियल। दो ओवर की समाप्ति, 19 रन आफ्टर 2 overs, 19 for no lost, 62 रिक्वायर्ड इन 30 balls। 62 रन चाहिए यहां से 30 गेंदों में। ये ओवर क्रूशल मैजिक ओवर, बल्ले के साथ जितने रन बनाओगे दुगने ऐड किए जाएंगे। विकेट अगर खोते हो तो 5 रन की पेनल्टी, यानी टारगेट रिवाइज होगा, 5 रन से बढ़ेगा। ये गेंद बढ़िया थी, पूरी तरह से बीट हुए वहां पर क्रीज में खड़े रहकर ही उस स्ट्रोक को चलाना चाहते थे, ड्राइव करना चाहते थे, कोई संपर्क नहीं। भाग्यशाली रहे वहां पर राजेश मेहता गेंदबाजी करते हुए इस मैजिक ओवर में। बढ़िया गेंद, सीधे बल्ले से खिला हुआ स्ट्रोक, गेंदबाज ने खुद कलेक्ट किया गेंद को, रन लेने की गुंजाइश नहीं। 2.2 ओवर 19 रन। प्लेन में 3 लगातार ये डॉट गेंदे, ये मैजिक ओवर है और अभी तक जो 3 गेंदे यहां पर डाली है सभी अच्छे लाइन और लेन के साथ। फुटवर्क का इस्तेमाल देखने को नहीं मिला, जिससे कारण वो स्ट्रोक को बना नहीं पाए वहां पर। इस बार जरूर खेला था, हवा में गेंद थी लेकिन गैप में है, पहला रन पूरा किया, एक रन से संतुष्ट रहना पड़ेगा। तो एक जो रन लिया था वो 2 में कन्वर्ट होगा मैजिक ओवर के कारण। 2 रन का इजाफा स्पे की संख्या में। 2.4 ओवर 21 बिना विकेट के नुकसान पे 60 रन चाहिए अब 26 में। 60 रिक्वायर्ड इन 26 बॉल्स। ड्राइव किया यहाँ पर, काफी वाइड थे वहां पर लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर, इसीलिए वो मौका मिला बल्लेबाज को दूसरे रन के लिए आने का। थ्रो जरूर आई है, फिलहाल बढ़िया पोजीशन में थे लेकिन उस डिसीजन को देने के लिए, यही जो अनुभव होता है एज ऑफिशियल कि आपको किस पोजीशन पे खड़ा रहना है, थ्रो किस तरफ से आएगी, गेंदबाज कहां पर उस गेंद को कलेक्ट कर रहा है। तो ये सादा कोऑर्डिनेशन एज ऑफिशियल आपको चाहिए, इसलिए वो डिसीजन आसान बन गया देना। तेज गति नहीं थी लेकिन जरूर यहाँ पर 2 रन का इजाफा होगा, जो सिंगल लिया था इस गेंद पर ऋषभ ने। ओवर की समाप्ति 3 के बाद 27 रन, 54 रन चाहिए 24 गेंदों में। 54 रिक्वायर्ड इन 24 बॉल्स। तैयारियां यहाँ पर जारी कमेटी द्वारा, जो ट्रॉफीज कमेंट्री बॉक्स के सामने वहां पर रखी जा रही है, जो प्राइजेस है मैन ऑफ द सीरीज, बेस्ट बॉलर, बेस्ट बैट्समैन, बेस्ट विकेट कीपर, 4 बाइसिकल। फाइनल के बाद वो क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी इवनिंग को यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा इम्प्रोवाइजेशन देखने को मिला। शायद ये स्ट्रोक उन्होंने क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में भी लगाया था, लेकिन इस बार संपर्क बढ़िया और पूरे यहाँ पर 6 रन मिलते हुए आचर्स वेल्थ यू जीता हुआ ये ऋषभ जैन की बल्ले से। शायद वो भी याद करते होंगे कि ये स्ट्रोक मैंने क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में खेला था, वहां पर ये टाइमिंग क्यों नहीं आई। ये along the carpet. तीन 3.2 ओवर 34 रन, 47 चाहिए 22 में। 47 रिक्वायर्ड इन 22 बॉल्स। ये हवा में उड़ाया गेंद को, टाइमिंग कितनी है देखने लायक बात रहेगी। फील्डर मौजूद, सीधा अभिषेक की वहां पर उस गेंद पर पकड़, तो वापस जाना होगा यहाँ पर अथर्व गुजराती को। पहला झटका स्पे की टीम को, रुद्रांग को मिलने वाली है सफलता। एक बड़ा हिट जरूर आया था, दूसरे हिट की कोशिश दूसरी ओर से अथर्व ने की थी, लेकिन शायद वो बेहतर टाइमिंग नहीं, एलिवेशन मिला, डिस्टेंस नहीं। अभिषेक वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, एक आसान कैच बनाया आशा अभिषेक ने उसको। विकेट की तलाश थी यहाँ पर फिनप्रो को, जिस तरह से साझेदारी बन रही थी, जिस तरह से रन आ रहे थे पहले विकेट के लिए, वो साझेदारी तोड़ी रुद्रांग ने। ये बेहतरीन है, यहाँ पर गेंद नहीं डाल सकते आप, ये तो बहुत आप खेलते रहेंगे यहाँ पर ऋषभ, दिन भर स्ट्रोक लगाते रहेंगे अगर यहाँ पर गेंदबाजी होगी। चालीस पे 1 पे टीम 3.4 के बाद 41 रन चाहिए अब 20 गेंदों में। 41 रिकॉर्ड इन 20 बॉल्स। गेंद शायद ग्राउंड के बाहर, इसलिए चेक करना चाहते थे ऋषभ। वो गेंद जो चेंज हुई थी वो थोड़ी सी पुरानी गेंद दी जाएगी क्योंकि यहाँ पर चौथी ओवर का खेल जारी है। वापिस से गैप में जरूर खेला है दो फील्डर्स के बीच में और नहीं रोक पाएंगे। बाउंस बहुत था, कोई मौका नहीं वहां पर तैनात फील्डर के पास। तो 6 के बाद एक और राजस्वेल चौका यहाँ पर। विकेट जरूर खोया है पार्टनर का, लेकिन एक्सेलरेशन देखने को मिलता हुआ ऋषभ जैन की बल्ले से, क्योंकि आस्किंग रेट अब 12 से ऊपर है तो जानते हैं कि यहाँ पर रन की जरूरत, वो बड़े ओवर की तलाश थी, वो आती हुई इस पे की टीम को। ये बढ़िया क्रिकेट है, ये रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला था, ऑफ साइड की दिशा में पुश किया था, 1 रन खेले। ओवर की समाप्ति 4 के बाद 45 पे 1, 36 चाहिए 18 में। 36 रन रिक्वायर्ड इन 18 बॉल्स, 12 रन प्रति ओवर जब तक ऋषभ जैन मौजूद। तो उम्मीद है इस पे टीम को इस मुकाबले को जीतने की और तीसरा पोजीशन पे बनने की इस आर्चर्स वेल स्पॉन्सर्ड सी इंटर फर्म क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट 2022 में। दूसरी तरफ फिनप्रो को चाहिए वो विकेट ऋषभ जैन का। गेंदबाजी के लिए कुणाल सालुंके, मृणांक वो विकेट चटकाने की कोशिश। ऋषभ स्ट्राइक पर तैयार। 45 पे 1, 4 के बाद। ये ड्राइव किया है यहाँ पर लॉन्ग द कार्पेट, लॉन्ग ऑन पर फील्डर मौजूद। 1 रन ओवर थ्रू के स्वरूप में नहीं लेना चाहते थे क्योंकि नजदीक थी वो गेंद, नहीं चाहेंगे यहाँ पर रन आउट के स्वरूप में विकेट खोया जाए। ये फ्लाइटेड लेन गेंद थी, ललचाया था इस बार बल्लेबाज को, लेकिन थोड़ी सी वो मूवमेंट मिली गिरने के बाद, इसलिए वो लाइन में नहीं आ सके। गलत लाइन को खेल बैठे वहां पर रघु। तो अगली कुछ ओवर्स के लिए यहाँ पर मैं कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आमंत्रित करना चाहूंगा मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर विशाल को। वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून विशाल।
Good afternoon, Yogesh. Good afternoon to all the viewers. This is Archers Wells CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022, played at this beautiful premises at Legends. Day 5 of this tournament in progress. Excellent work behind the stumps by the captain Akshay Oak. He was really quick. Murugang Salunke, the batsman, Rugang Salunke, the bowler, gets rid of Rishabh Jain, who played a very good knot of 40 runs in 18 balls. He's lofted that in the air, but it's in the gap as well. One bounce and over the ropes. That's an excellent shot over covers. 5 overs, 51 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Spey team. Both the teams are competing for the third position in this tournament. We already have the finals decided, which will be played after this game, between SRPA and B Smart. Meanwhile, 12 balls, 30 required. Rajesh to Ajit. Short ball, he tries to pull that ball, but he's not able to connect. A quick single. The ball got deflected with the batsman, with the bat of the batsman. Nevertheless, it's still counted as a run. Two more balls, 2 more runs added in the score. Wide ball outside the off stump. Another run added to the score. Score moves on to 54 for the loss of 2 wickets. 11 balls, 27 runs required. Goes for a big shot on the leg side, but he's not able to connect. No connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball for FinPro. Excellent bowling by Rajesh sir. Another dot ball. Raghu, the batsman, on strike. 9 balls, 27 runs required. He goes for another big shot on the leg side, but he's not able to connect. Just 1 run conceded. With that single, the score moves on to 55. 8 balls, 25 runs required. He's hit that through covers. He's timed it nicely. And it's a misfield, resulting in a boundary. Score moves on to 59 for the loss of 2 wickets. 7 balls, 22 runs required. Change in the field. Cover fielder is being sent back on the boundary line. That's a big shot. He's hit that straight. And it's gone over the top of the fielder. 1 more boundary to end the over. 6 balls, 18 runs required. What? What a match this is turning out to be, playing for both the teams, competing with each other for the 3rd position in this tournament. Spey Warriors and FinPro. Six balls, 18 runs required. Ajit Parihar, the batsman, doing it for the Spey team. He scored 12 runs in 3 balls with 3 beautiful boundaries. Mrugank will be bowling the last over of this match. 6 balls, 18 runs required. Comes down the track, it's in the air, but that it'll fall in no man's land. Just a single conceded. 5 balls, 17 runs required. What a good ball by Mrugank. He's got that key wicket. Excellent bowling. That was right in the block hole. The batsman had no chance to free his arms. Oswal, the new batsman who walks in. 4 balls, 17 runs required. Mrugank, the bowler. He's already picked up 2 wickets so far. Ball number 3 of the last over. Tries to cut that ball, is cleared the infield, it's in the gap as well. Couple of bounces to the fielder. 2 more runs added to the score. Score moves on to 66 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. It's a full toss, he hit that straight towards the long off fielder, but the cover fielder comes in. Excellent fielding by Rajesh, sir. Just 1 run conceded. 2 balls, 14 runs required. Goes for a big shot on the leg side, but does not connect. 1 ball, 14 runs required. But still, nevertheless, FinPro has won this game by 9 runs. I would request the dignitaries and both these teams, FinPro and Spade, to come over for a quick presentation, please. I would request both the teams, FinPro and Spade, to please come over for a quick presentation. I would also request the dignitaries to please join us.
Okay, so how was the match, guys? दोनों टीम से एक साथ पूछ रही हूँ. How was the match? Did you enjoy playing it? और कुछ नहीं तो at least for the third position you did give a tough fight to each other, right? Okay, so congratulations to the winning team. जोरदार तालियां. So let's have the losing captain first here. तो सर इन टोटल आपने कितनी मैचेस खेली, यू नो, स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम द लीग मैचेस, द क्वार्टर फाइनल्स, देन द सेमीफाइनल्स एंड देन दिस क्वालिफाइंग फॉर द थर्ड प्लेस. हाउ मेनी मैचेस?
We played 7.
You played 7?
Yes.
Okay. So on these 7 matches, which was the most memorable one that you'll never forget?
The knock of Rushabh.
The recent one?
Yes. And the previous match also.
The previous match also. Okay. So congratulations for that amazing play that you showed today.
Yes, thank you.
And keep bucking up. There is always a next year and you'll enjoy it next year as well.
Thank you so much.
So निराश मत होइए, हम आपके लिए भी एक गाना लगाएंगे and it will be all like a team play.
Yes, definitely.
Thank you so much and congratulations. ये गया हुआ ही है mic. So on this note, FinPro, how do you feel? Let's have a team shout out first there. That sounds like a team there. So Captain, can I have you here please? Okay, FinPro,
hello.
So many wins, okay, throughout the league, then the quarterfinals, एक छोटी सी हार and then once again that win. Finally, how do you feel to hold that third trophy at least?
It's a good consolation game. We are happy that we could finish third in this entire tournament. The standard of cricket has been increasing year after year, and this year also we could see some amazing new entrants, and they are really hitting well out of the park. So we as a team really feel good that we could finish 3 amongst the top 15 teams.
So best 3 की अगर बात करते हैं तो the third position is already decided and जोरदार तालियों के साथ let us please congratulate the FinPro. Over to you, Vishal.
Akshay, well played, a great game of cricket. You must have felt somewhere at least that you wish you would have played the same way the semi-finals, right?
We lost too many wickets at the start for the semis. The idea was to hang till end, which we could do in the quarter final. But we lost so many wickets in first 3 overs that we could not come back with a bat. And that is where we actually lost. If we could have scored more than 100, it would have been a totally different ball game.
Absolutely.
But as they say, Vishalji, cricket is a game which cannot be predicted and any moment anything can happen. So इसका कितना भी बड़ा विख्यात ज्योतिष क्यों न हो, he cannot predict what is going to happen on the pitch. Who can predict is those who are playing, those who are bowling, those who are batting. So finally it's a team game and a loud round of applause for Team FinPro out there. So now time to announce the man of the match.
I would like to thank each one of you for taking your time out and playing for FinPro. It's been a privilege playing with all of you. So thank you so much. It's been a lovely last 2 to 3 weeks. Full sportsmanship and everyone gave their heart out. They made themselves available for each and every match. And playing in such humid and hot weather. I salute all of you for making it to Team FinPro. Thank you. Hard luck guys, well played for the entire tournament and I wish all the best for SRP and Be Smart for the finals. Thank you.
Amazing, तो अभी बहुत सारे क्रिकेट के बाद बहुत सारा काम.
I just want to add about Akshay. Akshay is a captain of Pune Cricket CA team.
Wow, amazing.
He and Abhishek Khambete, Rajesh Mehta, they are the excellent players on season ball. tennis ball is a very different game, but when you see the batting of Akshay on season ball, it's a altogether different game ball, and the wicket keeping at the season ball and all that. And his fitness level is so high that all our team members are so क्या करें अब कैप्टन ऐसा है बाकी सब लोग क्या करें
Absolutely, sir. Just to add a few more, Akshay has also been ex-Maharashtra under-16, under-19.
Yes,
He was also the captain for West Zone. He's one of the finest cricketers that Maharashtra has produced, but unfortunately could not carry on forward. I'm
Welcome,
sure
sir.
he would have gone to a different level. Welcome to a couple of more dignitaries on the stage.
We have Central Council member Durgesh Kabra sir with us. Welcome, sir. Welcome to our Pune Interfirm Cricket Tournament. Sarve Joshi sir, please come.
Thank you, Akshay. And to end this, sir, I would just like to, any guesses on the man of the match? Absolutely right. Abhishek Khambede. I would request the dignitaries to come, please come forward.
Yorida, please.
अक्सर कहावत ऐसी जाती है मूर्ति लहान कीर्ति महान, बट यहाँ पर मूर्ति महान आणि कीर्ति अतिशय महान.
Thank you, Abhishek. Can we have a few words, please? So, Abhishek, you've been scoring a lot of runs in this year's CA Interfirm tournament. You happen to be the top run getter in this tournament also. So, I would like you to congratulate on that one also. It's before the finals. How do you feel about after this knock?
I have actually some mixed feelings here. To lose in the semis where we could, easily could have turned the game around, as Akshay also said that 100+ score could have been a different ball game. But nonetheless, it's good to finish third. And so far, I'm the best batsman, but yet, the final is underway. So I don't know. This is a game of cricket and game of all chances. So, and again, I would like to also congratulate, Daspe, because, it is really difficult to, have everyone together, make them sit for a couple of hours and then again come back and play for the third place. So, and all the best for the finalist. We're all waiting for it to see. And thank you, sponsors. I would also like to thank all the committee members here because this being the 9th season, and the level is just being going up and above, every year, and it's rising with all the hopes and new announcements that are coming underway. So all the best for the finals again. And again, I would like to thank everyone for taking out time and coming here to watch all the games during the day. It means a lot. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the kind words, Abhishek. Thank you to all the dignitaries. Thank you to all the players. And we'll have a quick ceremony for the finals as well in just 5 minutes.
For both the teams, within 5 minutes, we are starting our ceremony for the finals, pre-ceremony for the finals.
जैसे उसने पिलर के साथ एक बांधा और उसके साथ 3 बांधे पूरे एक साथ उठाने पड़ेंगे
एक और ऑप्शन है सर इतना झूम करूंगा तो थोडा साइडला बसला ना तरी पण हे कव्हर होईल सर यू विल डू इट हियर ओनली राइट मग फक्त YouTube वाला फक्त या साइडला हे करा सांगा ना स्टार्ट इट हियर ओनली कैमरा टर्न करायला सांगा त्याला
चेयर नीचे लेके आ जा भाई तू
नहीं नहीं वो कैसे पूरा सेटअप उठा के नीचे आएगा
अच्छा वैसा वो फिक्स वाला है ओके ओके सर दोनों कैप्टन्स को बुला लो थोड़ा सा एक्टिविटी करते हैं
I would request both the captains of the finalists, both the teams rather, Be Smart team and SRPA, to please come over. Be Smart team and SRPA, I would request both the teams to please come near the hoardings of Archer's Wealth, our sponsors.
So friends, here we are, 5 दिन के इस लंबे सफर के बाद विशाल जी. Today we are now waiting for the finals to happen, which is the Archers Wealth, the gurus of the money making, sponsored by the Archers Wealth, the CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022, the 9th edition of its type, the one who started in 2009 and by it was 2013. They were already there registered. So 1200 crore से ज़्यादा investment जो already कर चुके हैं, and you know they have been investment advisors to many big heads. So you know अगर हम पैसे की बात करें, पैसा कहाँ और कैसे invest करना चाहिए, तो I think it is Archers Wealth and nobody else but Archers Wealth. So on this note, can I please ask the 2 final teams to please come on the ground. We need to have a thoda sa chota mota communication with you and to know how it went and how it will be next. So here we have the Be Smart. The Be Smart team is already here.
Yes, sir.
कर तू भाई कर, मैं बोलूं तभी कर.
Hello.
चलो ना एक भी ठीक है. हाँ त्याचा.
Hello.
Okay.
I would request the SRPA to please come forward. SRPA, Sagar bhai.
Sir, you need to be here for 5 minutes. We'll give you the warm-up time, please. This is a formality that we cannot miss. Can you please have you here for 5 minutes, please? Sir, आपको टीम जो भी आपका डिस्कशन है उसके लिए हम आपको समय देंगे बाद में. आ जाइए. So here we have the Be Smart team. Okay, we need to be there near the banner, please. Come, Be Smarters. Let's come this side.
SRPA, Sagar bhai, please come near this hoarding. The entire team.
चलो quickly let's go for this. And now इससे पहले कि आप उस फाइनल घमासान में एक दूसरे के साथ उतरे, let us have a teammate standing alternate. एक इस टीम का, एक इस टीम का. So let us have purple and red go alternate to each other. Come on. So half of them here and half of them here. Nice. Can we have few of them here and few from this team over here? Yeah, bus, absolutely this way. Let us make it like this. Yeah, it's going to be purple, red, purple, red, purple, red. So beautiful that is. Okay, so now, इससे पहले कि आप लोग क्रिकेट एक्चुअली जाकर ग्राउंड पे खेलें, हम आपको एक छोटा सा गेम यहाँ पर I'm going to ask you to play. So because that you are masters of the amazing game, जिसके 2 मुख्य equipments हैं bat and ball. So today this game is going to be played with the ball. So to start with, आप सभी के हाथ पीछे, everybody hands behind. Yes. So this is going to be an amazing game.
Service sir.
Audience, आप अगर देखना चाहें तो इस तरफ आ सकते हैं because खेलने से ज़्यादा इस गेम को देखने में मजा आता है. So what you got to do is, यहाँ से हमें प्यारा सा म्यूजिक बजा के सुनाएंगे. You will pass this ball neck to neck. Okay? नहीं, don't close. वो तो coverage है. Okay? And rule number 1, you cannot touch this ball with your hands. Rule number 2, you have to save this ball from falling down at any cost. Okay? अगर आपका बॉल गया तो जो 2 लोग पास कर रहे, it's the blue, purple or red, both will get eliminated from this pass. Okay? ठीक है? So let's go for it. DJ, let's have the music. Neck to neck, हाथ पीछे सर, हाथ पीछे. सर आपका हाथ पीछे, किसी को हाथ पीछे. Neck sir, neck, not shoulder. हाथ पीछे. Music please. सर आइए. सर, yes, that's it. Amazing. ये है असली भाईचारा, ये है सच्चा दोस्ताना. Super.
भाई क्या कर रहे हो, क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
झपिया पपिया हो क्या रहा है?
भाई support. I hope YouTube you get.
हाथ पीछे हाथ पीछे हाथ पीछे हाथ पीछे क्या हो रहा है? What is going on? Oh my God! हाथ पीछे हाथ पीछे सुपर हाथ पीछे सर हाथ पीछे हाथ पीछे Oh my God! Okay, let's continue. Man, that's amazing. इससे अच्छा और क्या तरीका दिखाने का? सर नेक टू नेक पास करना है सर, हैंड टू नेक नहीं, नेक टू नेक हाथ पीछे. Yes sir. Good. ये सारे पिक्चर्स अपलोड होने चाहिए.
बॉल को पकड़ना है. अरे यार.
नहीं होल्ड ऑन शोल्डर पास नहीं है सर. मेरे को वो ऑफ क्रीज ऑन क्रीज नहीं समझ में आता है, बट नेक एंड शोल्डर समझ में आता है. सो यस म्यूजिक प्लीज.
डीजे
संभालो. नो चीटिंग.
फ्रेंड्स इंडियन सारे हो रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
बॉल गलत जगह पे ना चला जाए, हाथों से नहीं नेक से पास कर.
अंग्रेजी बीट
अरे यार. ओके.
Thank you DJ.
Okay, now. Just Paul. Mo, can we have that special number? Can I have the captains of the team, please? नहीं सर, आप नहीं. Sorry, आप आ जाओ. नहीं, उनके साथ ये जरा मुझे करने में दिक्कत होगी. From the purple team, the captain.
अरे आपके पीछे खड़े मैम.
अरे वाह, क्या बात है. आइए सर, इधर आइए. सॉरी, जो मैं अभी आगे करवाने वाली हूँ उसके लिए अभी से मांगती हूँ माफी. नहीं सर, नहीं आप बोल नहीं पाएंगे, बिकॉज अगर आप नहीं बोलेंगे तो उतना टाइम हम एक्स्ट्रा खाएंगे. मैं अभी रेडी विद द सॉन्ग. ओके, अभी आपको करना यूं है कि जमीन पर पेट के बल लेट जाए. प्लीज लेटिए. अच्छा, तो इनको रिप्रेजेंट करने के लिए एक वीपी दीजिए. अरे क्या बात है. So I'm just trying to save on time, sir. Okay, दोनों पेट के बल लेट जाइए प्लीज. आमने सामने. हाँ, पेट के बल लेट जाइए, पूरा लेट जाइए. वेरी गुड सर. आप आपका लेफ्ट पैर और आप आपका राइट पैर प्लीज घुटनों के बल मोड़ लीजिए. हाँ, ऐसे. दिस इज राइट सर, ऐसे. ओके, अभी एक कुछ छूट गया. What you need to do is just bang your bums on the floor. Come on, people. Bang your bums on the floor. Come on, you can do it. Bang your bums. Come on. Yeah. Okay, DJ. Thank you so much. Zordar talia. This is amazing team spirit. Thank you sir. Thank you so much. अभी आपको लग रहा है ना काश मैंने किया होता. चलिए, on public demand. DJ, let's go for it once again.
On public demand. सागर भाई करना पड़ेगा. सागर भाई.
छूट गया.
आशुतोष.
सर्दी में भी कर
Okay. That was amazing. That was amazing उसमें मैंने सोचा बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रेस में हो गए तो थोड़ा मौसम हल्का कर दिया जाए. Hope you all enjoyed and now over to you, Vishal.
So we're all set for the finals. Play going to be played between Be Smart and SRPA. Both the teams are here. First of all, a big round of applause. Two best teams which have played best of cricket in the last 5 days. They both are here. They both deserve a big round of applause. Thank you. It's going to be followed up with
Okay, just for the final announcement, this is the 5 days long tournament, the CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022, sponsored by Archers Wealth, who are the gurus of money making. 15 teams participated and this is the final happening between two amazing teams. They are Be Smart and SRPA. Zordar Talia. Over to you.
So we have our Central Council member Durgesh Kabra sir with us. Thank you sir for gracing at this occasion with us. We have our branch chairman Kashinath Patare with us and vice chairperson Rajesh Patil with us. Rajesh Agrawal with us and Dinesh Munda sir with us and our main sponsor, Videsh sir, thank you for gracing this occasion.
DJ, I would request you to play the national anthem, please.
I request all the audience.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
जय.
I'll request Durgesh Kabra sir to please address us for one.
Thank you. Special thanks to Sarvesh Joshi who has requested me to come over here. By chance I was in Pune and he came to know, so he requested me to be here and thanks Sarvesh bhai. We were together in the regional council and now I am in the central council since last 2 terms. This is the 2nd term in the central council. सबसे बढ़िया चीज़ जो मुझे लगती है वो ये कि पिछले 2-4-5 सालों में क्रिकेट और जो दूसरी एक्टिविटीज़ हैं उनको काफ़ी बढ़ावा आपने सीए प्रोफेशन में दिया है और वो एक रीज़न हो सकता है कि जो 2 साल कोविड पीरियड के निकले हैं ना उसमें हमारी फर्टिलिटीज़ बहुत कम हुई है क्योंकि आप एक्टिव रहे हैं. अगर एक्टिव नहीं रहते तो हमारे तो वैसे भी स्ट्रेस बहुत ज़्यादा रहता है चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट कम्युनिटी में, लेकिन आप कहीं न कहीं खेलते रहे. ऐसे ही मुंबई में भी ऐसी कितनी पीएल्स चल रही है, हर स्टडी सर्कल की पीएल है, WARC की पीएल है, तो बहुत एक्टिव हो जाने से कम वी आर हेल्दी एंड आई विश दैट ये जो एक्टिविटी है कभी कभी हमको लगता था काउंसिल में होने से का आवर मेन जॉब एंड मेन रोल इज to focus on the profession more, to focus on the opportunities more. But after seeing these 2 years of the COVID pandemic period, I feel that we must focus on these kind of health activity too, so we can keep ourselves fit. Unless and until we are fit, we cannot do the mental activity at all. So it's good. My thanks to Pune branch chairman Kashinath Patare, vice chairman Rajesh Agarwal, and all other colleagues of the Pune branch, as well as the main sponsor for sponsoring this event. Please continue sponsoring in future also. Yeah. Because we need you. You are wealth creator and we need wealth for spending. So with this, thank you all. Keep doing good things. हार जीत होती रहती है, उसका टेंशन लेना नहीं है. एक हारेगा, एक जीतेगा. मजे से इस गेम को एंजॉय करिए. All the best to both of you.
Thank you so much, sir. Very good, very kind words of you. Absolutely, it's a stress buster for each and every person who comes in to play such tournaments, especially after spending so many hours in office on a daily basis. So yes, sir, absolutely right. Now, I would like to invite both the captains of SRPA and Be Smart to please come forward. Avni ma'am, would you like to have a word with SRPA
Yes,
captain?
so SRPA captain, अब आप जब ये final match खेलने वाले हैं, this is the last Ghamasan happening. One word or one line of motivation for your team.
We play to win. We'll do the same. If it's our day, we'll win. If it's not, still we'll win. And we have to win. We play to win. That's the only motivation. The trophy is the motivation, and then one it.
Amazing, sir. So, sir, यहाँ पर हम अगर टॉस करते हैं, so अगर आप टॉस जीतते हैं, क्या करना चाहेंगे?
I will bat first.
Over to Vishal.
Meanwhile, Sachin sir, for 6 games so far, you've won all the 6 games. This is the finals now for this tournament. Your thoughts, sir?
Just Be Smart will play smartly. That's it.
Well said, sir. Short, sweet and precise. Toss time for the final on day 5. I would request one of the dignitaries to please come forward for the toss. Who's going to call? Sachin sir is going to call.
Okay. All the best.
Heads is the call. Heads it is. What would you like to do, sir?
Heads it is.
Yes.
So what would you like to do, sir?
We would like to bat first only, and we win the toss.
And the magic over?
Magic over is 4th.
You've
Any
decided
changes in the playing 11 from the previous game, sir?
No changes in the playing 11. Same playing 11.
11 and your magic over.
Magic is 5th and playing 11 same.
Thank you to both the captains. Thank you to all the players and thank you to all the dignitaries. We'll get on with the final game in the next few minutes. All set for the finals of day 5 of Archers Well Cricket League Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022. Thank you everyone.
So विशाल, what do you think? मतलब अब ये आखिरी मैच है. मतलब ऐसा हो गया है कि अब इस ग्राउंड के साथ अब थोड़ा प्यार हो गया है पिछले 5 दिनों से यहाँ रह पर. कल सवेरे जब 11 बजेंगे एंड आई विल नॉट बी ऑन द ग्राउंड तो बहुत बुरा लगेगा. ऐसे लगेगा why am I not seeing those handsome hunk running around?
Absolutely, no doubt in that. I feel about this tournament. Yes, it's awesome. I love the arrangements. I mentioned that to all the organizers and all to the dignitaries as well. Yes. It's very rare to find such things wherein they do not leave any stone unturned. They have made arrangements for each and everything. You name it and they have it over here.
So the complete comfort zone of the players is taken care. The food, the water, the नींबू पानी. Also a generator जो 5 दिन में शायद 5 मिनट भी शायद नहीं require हुआ है. But still even that's made available. So I think that is what the committee has won on. Day by day they are definitely raising their standards on the presentation part and the players are raising standards on the playing part.
Absolutely. And if you want to ask me about this particular match, since I've been covering this event along with Yogesh for this last 5 days, my colleague, trust me, these are actually the 2 finest teams which deserve to come all the way because they played really good cricket. Yeah. It's going to be a nail biter, that's what I feel.
Yes. So it's going to be super excitement and all the audience who are, sitting at home and watching us live out there. We are there very much present on the YouTube. You can see us live. You can cheer from there. And if you wish to, if you're missing the ground live, we are all here in Pune at the Legends ground. And you're most invited to be here and cheer there. There is such a, itni sari trophies ka yahan par pura aisa nazrana bicha pada hai. I'm so excited just to see ki who is winning what trophies, the bicycles, the Goa voucher. I mean, तोहफों की and prizes की तो यहाँ बरसात हो गई है विशाल.
Absolutely. Look at that huge trophies. Those are the biggest motivating factor for every player which is on the ground right now.
Absolutely.
Especially for both the teams.
Absolutely.
If you remember, Sachin sir mentioned in one of those presentations in the previous games that the trophies are one of the topics which they discussed during dinner. I'm sure this one is also going to be one of them which will be added. Let's see which one they're going to go for.
Absolutely, may the best team win, and of course, it's a mammoth task to have 15 teams coming together and reaching this final zone. So, all the best to all the amazing team playing there, and audience, a loud round of applause to you too कि players के साथ साथ वो भी इसी धूप में बिल्कुल अपनी टीम को cheer करने के लिए साथ ही साथ खड़े. So, let's not waste much time and get started, Vishal. What do you say?
Absolutely.
So, team, let's have you on the ground.
I would request the officials to come on the ground and let's start the final soon, please.
So on this note, let us please acknowledge those three amazing empires that we have with us, Ajit, Bilal and Sikandar. Thank you so much for playing the most important part of the match when the players are playing. And the amazing commentators, that is Vishal and Yogesh, the DJ, the sound, the food, everything. Even the ground boy who's done his bit to make this amazing event great success. Thank you to all of them for being there and doing what they are doing. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. Yogesh, you would like to add something?
Yes, absolutely. I would like to request the two captains, Be Smart and SRPA. Gentlemen, please report with your team list to start the proceeding. Captain of Be Smart, same team. Okay, thank you for the confirmation. Same team. तैयारियां यहाँ पर पूरी हो चुकी है। फाइनल मुकाबला, अंतिम एनकाउंटर आर्चर्स वेलफेयर स्पॉन्सर सेंट फर्म क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट 2022 लीजेंड से लाइव। आप हमारे साथ यहाँ पर जुड़ते हुए कोई दर्शक यहाँ पर क्रिक लाइव यूट्यूब चैनल पे, सभी का स्वागत। 34 मुकाबले अभी तक, 68 इनिंग, 4273 रन, 303 विकेट, 200 चौके, 108 सिक्सर, 250 से ज्यादा साझेदारी अभी तक, ये स्टैटिस्टिक अभी तक इस टूर्नामेंट का। टॉस जीता यहाँ पर बी स्मार्ट के कप्तान ने, पहले बल्लेबाजी का फैसला, और ये थोड़ी देर में, कुछ ही मिनट्स में यहाँ पर मुकाबला शुरुआत होगी। ऑफिशियल्स आई होप ये सब कुछ कंट्रोल में। टाइटल स्पॉन्सर आर्चर्स वर्ल्ड, जिनकी सहयोग से इस टूर्नामेंट का आयोजन, 9वां एडिशन सेंट फर्म क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट 2022। ओवरकास्ट कंडीशन यहाँ पर विशाल, बढ़िया माहौल बनता हुआ।
बिल्कुल, आप नीचे आइए, एंजॉय करेंगे।
श्योर श्योर विशाल,
ये माहौल नीचे से एंजॉय करेंगे, आइए। Captain of the FinPro team, Akshay, would request you to come and join us in the commentary box, please. Akshay Oak.
धड़क चिक तुम धड़कन बोले जब तू छत्ते आए, नैन लड़ा के तुझसे मन मंदिर में जिंगल बेल हो जाए।
तुम धड़क चिक तुम धड़कन बोले जब तू छत पे आए, नैन लड़ा के तुझसे मन मंदिर में जिंगल बेल हो जाए।
तेरा हसीन चेहरा आहा मेरे लबों से निकला वहाँ, ढूंढ गूगल पे जाके मिलेगा मजनू मेरे जैसा कहा। पूरी पलटन के साथ लेके बारात बलमा ये तेरा नाचे, जिंग 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 जिंग
Ball 1, final match. Plays it nicely towards the cover region. Off the mark. Be Smart is off the mark. Samyak, the opening batsman. He's been accompanied by full toss above the waist height. No ball signal by the umpire. Chetan Gandhi and Samyak Parak, opening batsman for Be Smart. Another extra run conceded. Yash Ladda, the bowler. Score moves on to 4 runs for no loss. That's flicked on the leg side. It's in the air. And he scored that ball. That was a free hit. Still no loss. 5 runs on the board. 2 balls, 5 runs. Full toss on the offside. Played it through covers. Just a single conceded. Scorecard says 6 runs for no loss. He's just opened the face of the bat and played it towards the point region for a single. Good smart batting by both the batsmen, Samyak and Chetan. Dealing in singles at the moment. He's hit that in the air, but he's cleared the infield as well. But there's protection on the offside, just a single.
Slow but steady start for Be Smart. Dealing in the singles and this over so fast. Chetan and Samyak.
Comes down the track. But he was looking to score only 1 run. After 1 over, the score is 9 runs for no loss. Too many extras given in that over of Yash.
But these two teams perform very well, Vishal, in the leagues, in the quarterfinals. Both the teams, Be Smart and SRPA. The journey wasn't so easy to enter into the finals. They work hard, they reach here, but they played a fantastic game of cricket.
Absolutely. May the best team win. He tried to pull that ball. He's got a top edge. The ball has gone over the head of the keeper. Just a single conceded. Looking at the field. One bouncer for the over, signaled by the umpire. He's hit that towards the onside. Running the first one quick. Looking for the second run, but that was good fielding. The ball is hit straight in the hands of the bowler.
Throughout this tournament, I have seen from the top order, Vishal, they rotated the strike very well. All the time, it deals with the singles in first couple of overs. They have ability to stoke. That's away from the off stump line, white ball signal. So pressure is at a different level in this final. Chetan Gandhi and Samyak Parak have started the proceeding as the captain won the toss, selected to bat first.
Another single conceded. Score moves on to 13 runs for no loss. Samyak comes on strike. Shubham the bowler. Tries to hit that hard on the onside but gets an inside edge. Chetan is quick to call for that single. Both the batsmen complete the single successfully. Score moves on to 14 for no loss.
He tried to hit hard. Pace wasn't offered by the bowler on this occasion, Vishal. Shubham Jaju smartly bowled. single addition to the total. It's 14 for no loss. Be smart. Second over is on progress.
Another single towards the long on fielder. Both the batsmen aiming for that big gap between long on and deep mid wicket. An attempt for the reverse shot. Play and a miss. No connection between the bat and the ball. After 2 overs, the score is 15 runs for no loss.
7.5 का औसत विशाल 15 रन बिना विकेट के नुकसान पे 20 मार्च टीम दौर की समाप्ति यहाँ पर ये अंतिम मुकाबला फाइनल इनकाउंटर चलता हुआ 20 मार्च बनाब SRPA लीजेंड से लाइव फाइनल के बाद क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी भी रहेगी इवनिंग के समय जो बेस्ट परफॉर्मर्स है टूर्नामेंट्स के ट्रॉफीज अप्रिशिएट किए जाएंगे सभी के परफॉर्मेंस चेतन गांधी 6 पे बल्लेबाजी करते हैं 7 गेंदों में और सम्यक 5 पर 6 गेंदों में उछाल बढ़िया था और गेंद के लाइन में आया इस बार बढ़िया तरीके से उसको खेला है थर्ड मैन की तरफ और शायद गेंद जो है वहां पर बीट की है थर्ड मैन के फील्डर को 4 रन या था वो अच्छा स्वेल चौका
Yash comes back into the attack, bowling his second over. In the air, and it's a missed opportunity. He hit that ball straight to the point fielder. Lack of focus.
इसीलिए गेम में बने रहना है आपको वो सेकंड अपॉर्चुनिटी भी मिली थी अगर शायद वो अलर्टनेस होता तो वो दोबारा मौका मिल जाता कैच के लिए विशाल
Absolutely.
कैचेस विन मैच है शुरुआती ओवर्स में विकेट चाहिए
That's again in the air, but it will fall short of the fielder. Just 1 run conceded. With that single, the score moves on to 21 for no loss. Third over in progress. That's edged and it's gone towards the keeper. First wicket down for B Smart.
कदी ते हसी बोल वे ना जिंद साडी रोल वे कदी ते हसी बोल वे ना जिंद साडी रोल वे तू आगा दिल जानिया ते कदी मेरी पानिया तू आगा दिल जानिया ते कदी मेरी पानिया
First wicket down for B Smart in the third over. Scorecard reads 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sahil Parak comes into bat. Yash Ladda the bowler. Yash to Sahil. Ball number 5, over number 3. That's a beautiful cover drive. Quick to complete that first run, looking for the second run, but there was no second run at all. Last ball, third over. He's flicked out on the leg side. It's in the gap. The first run, they have run very hard looking for the second run. But again, just settled down for a single. They don't want to lose the wicket. 3 overs, 22 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. For all the viewers who've just joined us, this is the CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022, 9th edition. This time it's being sponsored by Archer's Wealth. We are at the beautiful premises of Legends, Mundwa, Pune. And this is the final game of the tournament of day 5. Played between the Be Smart and SRPA. Be Smart won the toss and they elected to bat first. After 3 overs, the score is 23 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
मैजिक ओवर विशाल यहाँ पर दर्शाया था अंपायर्स ने, तो बल्ले के साथ जो रन बनेंगे दुगने मिलेंगे। विकेट यहाँ पर होती है तो 5 रन की पेनल्टी भी। इस बार ऑफ साइड की दिशा में उसको खेला है कवर की तरफ, जब तक गेंद को फील्ड करते दूसरे रन की वापसी, रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। देखिए बढ़िया दबाव डाला था, पहला रन तेजी से पूरा करके, इसलिए वो हल्की सी जो मिसफील्ड थी ना उसकी बदौलत वो दूसरा रन, तो 2 into 2 4 रन का इजाफा स्कोर की संख्या में। और खास कंडीशन विशाल एक थोड़ी सी राहत, जो धूप थी कड़ी धूप, उससे राहत यहाँ पर जरूर मिलेगी।
बिल्कुल, इसीलिए आप नीचे आए। Tip and run. Excellent thinking by both the brothers, Sahil and Samyak. 2 balls, 6 runs scored so far. Score is 29 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Magic over in progress. Anand Daima, the bowler.
अभी तक कैलकुलेशन बढ़िया क्या है बी स्मार्ट में, जितने मुकाबले मैंने देखे लीग्स में, जो क्वार्टर फाइनल सेमीज में, उनका मैजिक ओवर का जो कैलकुलेशन है ना वो काफी बेहतर रहता है, इसलिए वो डोमिनेटिंग परफॉर्मेंस किया अभी तक।
True. Change in the field. Square leg fielder is inside the circle. Point fielder goes back. Oh, very nice. Good looking shot by Sahil, but just for a single.
रन जरूर बनाते हैं वो, लेकिन स्मार्टनेस दिखाते हैं, जो नाम में टीम में नाम है बी स्मार्ट। जानते हैं कि रनों की लालच जरूर है, रन चाहिए, लेकिन वो स्मार्टनेस से रन बनाते हैं।
Absolutely. Another tip and run by Samyak. Very good thinking.
बिना जोखिम उठाए अगर 5 सिंगल भी आते हैं ना विशाल, तो वो 10 रन मिलेंगे। तो 5 माइनस से अच्छा है 10 प्लस 10 में आ जाए, वो बेहतर आपकी टीम के लिए।
Yes, absolutely.
इस बार बढ़िया तरीके से इस गेंद के मेरिट के अनुसार से उसको खेला है अलॉन्ग द कारपेट ऑफ साइड की दिशा में, और विट्टो के बीच में वो दौड़ देखिए। सम्यक पारक और साहिल पारक कम्युनिकेशन अच्छा, और 2 को उन्होंने कन्वर्ट किया, 4 रन वो मैजिक ओवर की बदौलत। ये स्मार्टनेस की बात मैं कर रहा था, ये है असली क्रिकेट। काबिलियत होनी चाहिए बड़े स्ट्रोक के साथ, वो सिंगल, वो स्ट्राइक रोटेशन की।
बिल्कुल, absolutely excellent running between the wickets by both the players, Sahil and Samyak. Score moves on to 37 for the loss of 1 wicket. Last ball of the magic over. Misfield by the cover fielder, resulting in an extra run. Sloppy fielding in the finals. And after that, 4 overs. The score is 41 runs for the loss of 1 wicket of B Smart. I would like to thank first of all for Akshay Oak, who's joined us in the commentary box. Akshay.
Thank you for inviting me as a special guest for the commentary. Look forward on my debut for commentary.
Absolutely. So you're the captain of the Pune CA team, Akshay. You know both these players really well, Samyak and Sahil. What would you like to say about them?
What I feel is Sahil will play around for few balls. Will go for singles and doubles. He is really quick in running between the wickets. And basically, even when you don't get 4s and 6s in this game, even if you get 2 runs every ball, it makes a lot of difference. So he will hit odd boundary, odd 6, and the team score will race briskly without coming to know that they are hitting you. That is how his smart is.
Absolutely. You've seen that in the previous league games also. He goes for a big shot on the leg side. He's connected it really nicely. And that's a boundary. First boundary for Samyak.
SRPA bowlers are feeling the pressure of the final.
Absolutely. First ball for a boundary on the leg side. Bowler is Ashwin. Plays it on the leg side. The fielder is deep on the boundary line.
Looking for the second, settles for 1.
Best part about both of them, the coordination is really good.
That's right. And they have big hitters coming down. So they are really setting a good platform for the big hitters to come.
Absolutely. We have Ayush Tiwari, then we have Kishan Jain as well, who are big hitters in B Smart team. Change in the field again. Square leg fielder comes in. It's an appeal for caught behind by Sagar.
I think it did not carry it.
I think it just fell short of the keeper.
The fitness levels are going to test in this hot and humid weather. Both of them are playing their second match for the day.
Absolutely. He's gone for a big shot. He's connected that really nicely. And that's the first 6 of the finals.
That is what I was talking about. He will hit odd boundary and 6.
That will automatically decrease the pressure of the non-striker.
That's right. So even if you get 10 to 12 runs in an over, they are set for a very good score.
With that 6, the 50 comes up for B Smart in the 5th over.
The bowler is feeling the pressure. Already 4 and a 6 in this over.
What a good ball.
Nice comeback from the bowler.
Sahil is looking surprised. He thought it was a white ball. Plays it on the leg side. He just flicked that towards the mid-wicket region. Running the first one hard, but settles down just for 1.
It's very hard to hit the low full toss. The bowler
Absolutely.
needs to keep that length going on.
What were you instructing the bowlers when you were the captain or in the previous games?
So in the tennis ball cricket, you need to keep outside the off and fuller length. That is where it is difficult to hit the cover drives or a slog kind of on the cover side. There are very few batsmen who can hit on the covers for a 6. Each and every batsman who is smart enough waits for a short ball or a full toss, and that ball gets converted for a 4 or a 6. The team that consistently bowls on the offside at a fuller length, probably that team is going to make the difference.
Absolutely. Another question followed by that. We've seen a lot of batsmen coming across and playing that slog shot. What do you advise the bowlers then?
Point goes back, covers goes back.
Long off comes in. Excellent bowling, straight, full onto the stumps, not giving any room to Sahil to free his arms.
He plays a reverse sweep shot very well. So they are not giving the room outside the off stump to free his arms. And we also have a fielder at point, deep point.
Change in the field for Samyak. Deep point comes in, long off drops back, mid off drops back to long off. This
Oh.
time it is Samyak attempting that shot. It was very tempting for him.
It
The
was
couple of
closer to
ju-
the stumps actually.
Indeed, it was closer to the bat as well. He jumped a couple of times thinking that what did I miss? Plays it on the onside towards the
Down the
mid-wicket
mid-wicket.
region.
Good fielding down the mid-wicket region.
Just a single. Score moves on to 55 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the 6th over in progress. Play and a miss, a loud appeal by the keeper, and he's been given by the umpire.
Wicket pulls out.
Much needed breakthrough for SRP. They was looking for that breakthrough, some relief. The partnership was going well for the B Smart team on the score of 55. They lost their second batsman on number 6. But Akshay, how you enjoyed this tournament? What you learned from this tournament? What was the difference in this year organizement?
I mean, first of all, I would like to thank Pune ICI and the entire committee for hosting such a wonderful tournament after a little bit of setback in January from the COVID perspective. They have put a magnificent show, and year after year there is something new which comes and they just increase the level. So, this time around, when the ground was not available, they immediately searched for a new ground and put up the entire facility at a very short period. What an effort by entire Pune ICI and the committee who has worked tirelessly for this tournament, and that is where we are in the penalty in the final day.
Indeed. That's absolutely right. Excellent show being put by the organizers and by the committee itself. With that single, the score moves on to 56. 6th over in progress. Excellent bowling. That was bowled straight and full, not giving any room to the batsman. After 6 overs, the score is 57 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
The good thing about the tournament is nobody plays for fun. Everybody plays to win, and that's the real difference. I mean, I've been seeing teams practicing for months and months just to get that hands on that big trophy.
Absolutely. I won't deny that fact because we've seen each and every team and each and every player putting in their best.
We also have talent hunt people who keep on searching for talent once the tournament is over. They scout, they talk to good players after each and every match, and they try to get in for the next year.
That's interesting to know. An interesting fact.
Stop down the mid-on fielder, looking for 2. Good fielding down the line. The Blick player is in. He's the one who made difference in the semi-final. Anand Daima looking to get his wicket early and put back the pressure on B Smart. Driven down, looking for two. First run really hard, no, settles for single. Really bowling good line and length, not giving any room to Ayush to free his arms.
6.2 overs, 59 for 2. Akshay, what kind of score you are looking here for B Smart?
We have big batsmen. If they get more than 100, probably they have a very good lineup and fielding side. Did not connect well. Was trying to hit over the covers. Got an inside edge. Really good bowling by Anand Daima. He's keeping it full. Ayush looking for a big shot now.
Both are trying hard, but I haven't seen a proper timing so far. Good contest between bat and ball.
Driven down, looking for a couple, no, settles down for one. It's bowling really a good line and length.
Is absolutely the most important is not offering any kind of pace and that easy deliveries to free the arms to play those big strokes, restricting them and allowing those singles. That is a good strategy. If you want to take a wicket, stop those runs, definitely the batsman will do some sort of mistake.
Right. It's very difficult to keep the batsman quiet in a 10-over game. So far, Anand is quite successful in doing it. Dot ball. Very crucial at this moment.
Pre-attempted stroke. He was thinking he will go towards the short fine leg, but the delivery was smartly bowled by Anand.
It's not easy to hit a paddle sweep for a fast bowler like Anand Daima's stature.
And as a bowler, he might be thinking that what the batsman is trying to do by watching his footwork as well. 6.5 over, 61 for 2. 3.1 over.
Looking for a slog. Oh, dropped. Crucial catch. Will it make a difference in this match?
I was talking about the setup, Akshay, before few deliveries back. Best way to stop those runs, batsman will do some sort of mistake. Mistake was created but could not converted by the fielder.
Exactly, the pressure was there. And we know the catches win matches. Could this catch be crucial from a finals perspective?
Hard luck for Anand Daima here. As a bowler, you will feel sad at this. If you are a bowler, Akshay, bowling on a right line and length on the last delivery, opportunity was created. How you feel as a bowler?
The bowler puts his heart and soul, especially in this humid and hot day. Getting a wicket after creating a pressure is really a cherry on the cake.
Yes, absolutely. It's a do or die match, final match, and catches win matches. Absolutely, it's a right one. 7 overs, 63 for 2. 9 runs per over is the current rate, and projected score here looks 90. Now the captain of a side, Sagar Sankleja, brought himself on attack. In the air, just fall short. Very well fielded, excellent fielding. Why I'm calling excellent, it's not easy to stop those at the boundary line. An even bounce generally gets after hitting on the boundary line here at Legion. Smartly stopped. This is a very crucial time. Fielding side definitely would like to restrict those big strokes at the other end Samyak Parak set now 26 from 20. This time he clears that middle outfielder. One bounce, power runs, Archers will boundary.
Welcome boundary. It would certainly relieve the pressure of the batsman.
Invitation. Full length delivery. Mid-off was inside the circle. So he's accepted that one. And most important, he found that gap brilliantly timed. Welcome boundary for B Smart team. Must needed boundary at this stage.
The batsman is really reading the bowler well.
Set now. Definitely the B Smart team would like to see him till the last. Samyak Parak.
Good length. Rocked himself, flicked down the line. Settles for one.
We have seen a good use of wrist on the previous stroke.
Ayush looking for a big one. He needs to start his onslaught. Very high expectations from the team.
.69 scored, if I'm not wrong, Akshay. And the semi-final by Ayush, highest.
He hit those big sixes. He can hit those big sixes. Oh, tried really hard. Could not connect. I think the ball kept low.
Gets an inside edge, but the ball went to the square leg region. Calls for a quick single. Score moves on to 70.
I think it's matter of time now. Once Ayush gets going.
Absolutely, we'll see all those big hits coming in. That's an excellent shot in the square leg region.
Only
Excellent
one.
fielding by the mid-wicket fielder. Just one run conceded.
Last ball of the 8th over.
Scorecard reads 71 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
Ayush looking for a big one.
He goes for a big shot!
And it's 6!
6! Shot to end the over. Amazing shot. He cleared the long off fielder easily. The score moves on to 77 in 8 overs. Akshay, what is your prediction in the next 2 overs?
If Ayush gets going, I think probably there'll be 30 runs more. Easily. Any target above 100 is a very good score on a finals.
The 3-figure mark, it actually gives a boost to the bowlers in 10 overs. What do you say, Akshay?
Absolutely, and they have a really good bowling attack.
True. Ashwin comes into the attack, bowling the 9th over of this innings. Ashwin to Samyak.
Could not connect. I think the best strategy is to give single to the big man. He can really hit you out of the park.
He can indeed. We saw that in the semi-finals. Ayush Tiwari is playing on 11 of 6 balls. Samyak is playing the sheet anchor role over here. 24 balls, 33 runs, 2 fours.
He's already hit the big one.
All eyes on Ayush. Ashwin to Ayush.
Can this be an over?
Goes for a big shot. He does not get the elevation. The ball goes straight in the hands of the long off fielder. Just a single conceded. It's in the air. He attempted a cross-barrel shot. Ashwin is coming underneath the ball and he scored that. Third wicket down for Bismarck. That was a cotton bowl by Ashwin.
It was a little bit of tiring shot. It's always good to have fresh legs on the field.
Absolutely, and especially if you have a left-hand, right-hand combination, it's always a tough one for the bowler.
The good thing is Ayush is back on the strike.
Sagar Ramchandrani, the new batsman who walks in. Score is 79 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 9th over in progress.
Oh, very good ball.
He's bowling straight, full and onto the stumps. You miss, I hit.
Right
That's
on the money.
the strategy. Right on the money, absolutely.
Every dot ball is a precious one at this stage.
He goes for a big shot. He does not get the elevation.
Couple of bounces before the fielder collects, settles for single run.
With that single, the score moves on to 80 for the loss of 3 wickets. This is the 9th over in progress.
From the psychological perspective, 3-figure mark is very important for Bismarck. Sagar on the strike, first ball to face. Excellent bowling.
Absolutely.
Only single. Right into the block hole. Misfield, can they take 2? No,
Nope.
settles for 1. They want Ayush back on the strike. Oh, it's over.
Just 1 run conceded at the last ball of the 9th over. Score moves on to 81 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
Sagar coming for the last over.
Captain coming into the attack, taking the responsibility of bowling the last over of this innings. Finals of the CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022 9th edition. Last over of the first innings. Sagar to Sagar. A ball outside the off stump. The batsman had come a lot across. That's the reason why the umpire is not calling it a wide ball. Good ball by Sagar.
Again beaten down the offside.
2 dot balls. This is the last over. The batsman came down the track, but he missed it.
These 2 dot balls could be a difference between winning and losing. Oh, that's a wide. He again tried on the offside. Sagar is a contention for the man of the series. He's a true all-rounder. He's keeping his batting, his bowling. He's there everywhere, omnipresent. Again beaten.
3 dot balls.
Only 1 run so far, that too from a wide.
3 dot balls. How costly would this prove to be for Bismarck?
Ayush frustrated on the other end. Not getting the strike. Oh, York himself, just 1 run. I don't think they will take 2.
Yeah, Ayush won't be interested in going for the second run.
Can we see 2 sixes from last 2 balls?
83 the scorecard says. 83 for the loss of 3 wickets.
The momentum is with SRPA.
Last 2 balls of the first innings. Sagar to Ayush. He's gone for a big shot. And he's connected it really well.
What a shot.
What a shot.
Brilliant. This guy can hit long sixes. to hit 6 over long off takes a lot of courage and power.
Absolutely. Scorecard is 89 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last ball of the first innings. Ayush the man on strike. He's already hit 2 big blows.
It's hot and humid.
It is indeed. Napkins, towels, all coming out of the pockets. A ball on the leg side. There's no protection. What a way to end the innings. End the innings to the boundary. 10 overs, 93 runs is what B-Smart scored.
It's going to come live last. The momentum shift backs to B-Smart.
That's it, 10 overs, 93 for loss of 3 wickets. 10 15 run short as if you see the batting line.
Geared up for the second innings, and good to see all of them again on ground.
B-Smart on the field. Warming up.
We are all set for the second innings of this final to begin. B-Smart is on the field. The fielders, the captain is setting up the field. I would request the opening batsman of SRPA to come on, please, to come over. Let's start this final.
So Vishal ji, Yogesh ji, this is the final innings of the final. इस पूरे tournament का ये आखिरी inning हम देखेंगे अभी, and I think it's going to be some amazing cricket out there. And once we close this match, these guys are then going to start closing their books of accounts as well.
Absolutely. It's March, month of March. The most important month of the year for all the chartered accountants.
So friends, this is an amazing evening wherein the tournament of CA Interfirm Cricket 2022, the 9th edition, we are being a spectator to this amazing game, and sponsored by the Archers Wealth, who are the gurus of money making, established in 2009, and so far with an amazing leader that they have, the MD, the CEO, Videsh Totre, with an amazing vision that he has. We'll know more about him after the match is over. So Vishal, मैं सच में बताती हूँ, I've been knowing him for quite few, some time now, and एक vision जो होता है, I think he is a man who has this vision at a very very young age. मतलब ऐसा vision हम टाटास का देखते हैं कहीं, but a philanthropist by nature.
Ball 1 of the second innings, played towards the cover region, single. To start the innings, SRPA is off the mark, and so is Aman Agarwal, the man of the match from the semi-final. Aman Agarwal, along with Anand Daima, the opening batsman on the crease for SRPA. Full toss ball, he just nudged that on the leg side. Just a single. Samyak, the opening bowler for B-Smart. That was definitely a loose ball, but Anand Daima was no mood to go for a big shot. Score moves on to 2 runs for no loss. Both the batsmen are off the mark. For a big shot over covers. Could not time the ball the way he would have liked it. Just a single. 3 for no loss. Comes across, tries to play on the ball on the leg side.
Magic over is going to be playing a crucial role in this final.
True. Magic over has played a crucial role in almost all the games played till now. Isn't it?
That's absolutely right. Even if you score 15 runs off the bat, it could be a game changer.
Excellent bowling by Samyak. He's following the batsman.
He saw the batsman shuffling down. He followed the batsman. It was a very great delivery at the end.
Dot ball in this over. A huge appeal for caught behind by the keeper, by the bowler, and the few fielders around. Not out, says the umpire.
More importantly, it is a dot ball.
Absolutely. Samyak Parak, who's been keeping really well for the B-Smart team. Standing up on the stumps is never an easy job to do, especially in tennis ball cricket.
Very good first over, putting pressure on SRPA team.
Score is just 4 runs for no loss after 1 over. Ayush Tiwari comes into the attack.
Pressure on the batsman.
End of the first over, it's 4 for no loss. SRPA 90 required in 54.
Ayush bowling his first over, second over of this innings. Cut down the offside, very good fielding effort. Keeps down to 1. Could have been 4 easily.
Yes, absolutely. Akshay valiant attempt, diving towards the left, saved certain 3 runs for his side. Must needed 1, and into the finals. Definitely would like to see some sort of effort in the outfield.
What I've seen over last 9 years is the team which has fielded well has ultimately won the tournament.
That's in the air but landed in the safe area. Very lucky.
Could not connect.
Absolutely wasn't time. Very lucky.
Could have been straight up in the air. Fortunately landed in a no man's land. Trying for a reverse sweep. Very good ball. Kept very well.
I really don't know why he was looking for a wide, because he was outside the line, the off stump already. It was a good call from umpire, Ajit.
Pressure on the umpires as well. Crucial game. Yorked himself just a single. The umpires are really doing their job. High pressure games, not easy to stand in this intense, humid and hot day.
Good over so far, poor Bhavish.
That's wide. They are not giving any easy full tosses or short pitch deliveries to hit for big sixes and fours.
That is the most important thing in the bowling lineup over Be Smart. That's sand and deliver.
That was full toss on the leg side and it was hit out of the park.
Got an arch as well, maximum. It was a full toss delivery and he accepted that hit very well.
Absolutely. Commentators curse. Akshay was just praising the bowler the way they were bowling. Ayush ended up giving a full toss to Aman, who makes full use of that. Score moves on to 14 for no loss.
Much needed 6, but Vishal for this SRPA to relieve the pressure from the side.
He goes for another big shot over long on. This time he does not connect it, and the first wicket down for SRPA. Samyak, the fielder, who took a fine catch at long on.
ये मेरा शहर, ये मेरी डगर, सर पे ये आकाश मेरा है घर.
It's hard to hit the ball down the ground for a 6. He tried for another one, but it was well within the boundary. Good catch at the end.
Actually, you can see it's a comeback. After giving her those 6 runs, he provided a breakthrough. As a bowler, you always have that backup option to come back into the game by picking wickets.
That's always a sign of a very good bowler. He's a vastly experienced person. He was also a part of FinPro's winning team in 2016 edition. Ayush Tiwari, an excellent all-rounder to have in the side.
So now equation becomes 80 runs required in 48. Exactly 10 runs per over is asking rate for SRPA.
Driven down the ground, only single run. Very difficult to hit those low full tosses. Be Smart keeping up the pressure. They need few 6s and 4s to get back into the game. Down the third man area, only single run. Oh, that's wide. He had shifted to the offside and was looking to hit down. at the mid-wicket region. Anand Daima is a powerful batsman.
Indeed, he is. You've seen him hitting a lot of big shots. Let's see what he does in the finals.
Oh, that was edge.
Gone towards the short third man fielder. Good fielding, just a single conceded.
Again, very good over. Very difficult to hit.
Scorecard reads 18 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the third over in progress. Samyak Dushubham. Goes for a big shot. That's an appeal for stumping.
Not given. It was pretty close. The batsman just made the ground.
For all the viewers who've just joined us, this is CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022, 9th edition, sponsored by Archers Wealth. Played at this beautiful premises of Legends in Mundwa, Pune. Taps the ball towards the offside for a quick single.
SRP really needs big 4s and 6s. They are just doing run a ball right now. This is not going to help their cause. They are chasing a big total in the final.
Oh, that's a good one. He's connected it really well. And it's gone for the first 6 of SRPA.
Welcome 6 by Anand Daima. He needs few of those to get back into the game.
I beg your pardon, I would just like to correct myself. This is the second inning. This is the second 6 of SRPA. The score moves on to 25 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 overs. What a good shot that was by Anand Daima.
Sahil into the attack.
(16-9) needed from 42. It's 25 for 1 after 3 overs. Both the teams have an equal opportunity from here on. Discipline, concentration required at this stage. If you want to lift the trophy of the champions.
Oh, really good ball. It surprised the batsman. What we call as a tennis ball bounce.
I think batsman wasn't expecting that kind of delivery.
He uses his wrist really well and generates that bounce. That was a slow ball. Oh, it is dropped. Could this be a crucial catch?
Even if you perform well in the league matches, in the quarter, in the semi-final, all the time, the pressure of the final is very different. Akshay, what do you think about this?
You're absolutely right. The team that keep their nerves till the end is generally the winner of the final.
Right, Akshay, this time very well fielded. They needed some sort of effort out in the outfield to build up a pressure on the batsman.
Both these teams have played final before, so they know the pressure of the final situation. So far, Sahil is keeping really tight. Again, we saw that tennis ball bounce. A little bit of an off-cutter that surprised the batsman.
So very good tournament for Sahil Parakh behind the wicket. Highest dismissals, Akshay. I have seen a very athleticism behind the wicket from Sahil Parakh. He kept the square leg umpire all the time busy.
Wicket keeping is an underrated job.
and he takes the catch. Very good pressure created by Sahil, ending up the wicket. SRPA losing 2 quick wickets. Sagar coming in, the key batsman, really make the difference in this entire match.
All eyes on him. The man who played a huge role in getting his team all the way to the final. Sagar Sanklecha walks into the crease with the situation being SRPA 27 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the last ball of the 4th over. They need 67 runs in 37 balls.
थोड़े से आज लेट आए सागर विशाल, थोड़ा सा ट्रेलर.
Single towards the final leg region. Just a single. Score moves on to 28. बिल्कुल योगेश, काफी मतलब 2 विकेट के बाद आए सागर. स्ट्रैटेजी था दिमाग में, ये फाइनल गेम है, मैं एंड में आऊंगा, फिनिश करके जाऊंगा, ऐसा रहेगा उनके दिमाग में.
कप्तानी पारी खेलने का आज इरादा लेके आए सागर. लगता है थोड़ी सी अलग सोच. देखिए बातचीत यहाँ पर करते हुए आनंद दाइमा से, क्या स्ट्रैटेजी रहेगी. अब 66 रन चाहिए 36 में, 11 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से इस रनों को बनाना होगा अगर जीतना है SRPA को.
Would be a very good, interesting match. In the meanwhile, I won't forget to mention that was an excellent over bowled by Sahil Parekh. He just conceded 3 runs and he picked up a wicket as well for his team. Anand and Sagar for SRPA on the crease right now.
बढ़िया कॉन्टेस्ट, लेकिन विशाल गेंदों बल्ले के बीच में यहां से थोड़ा सा प्रेडिक्ट करना मुश्किल, क्योंकि 11 रन मुश्किल नहीं, लेकिन इतना आसान भी नहीं रहेगा क्योंकि बी स्मार्ट की गेंदबाजी अच्छी है.
Comes across, plays it towards the square leg region. There's protection, so just 1 run. Left arm bowler Chetan Gandhi comes into the attack, concedes just 1 run of this over, of this first ball which is bowled. It's the magic over in play, so the score is 30 runs. Play and a miss. He was attempting a late cut. He wanted to guide the ball in the gap between the point and the short third man fielder, but no connection. Excellent keeping by Sahil. And result, it's a dot ball.
ये एंगल बहुत बढ़िया रहता है जब दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज अराउंड विकेट.
Goes for a cross shot. He misses the ball. Takes an extra run. And he's got a huge body to cover the ball and the stumps as well. That saves him most of the times.
लेकिन विशाल गेंद लगती है तो थोड़ा सा दर्द भी होता है.
थोड़ा सा सर, काफी दर्द होता है. गुरु का बॉल है, बहुत अच्छे से लगता है. Goes for a cross-barrel shot. There's an appeal for stumping behind the stumps by Sahil. The umpire is signaled for a third umpire. All eyes on the third umpire.
मैं इसी का इंतजार कर रहा था. राहुल पाठक वहां पर है, साहिल पारक विकेट के पीछे. कुछ ना कुछ घटना घटने वाली है, अपील आने वाली है स्टंपिंग की, और थर्ड अंपायर के लिए यहाँ पर रेफर्ड किया है राहुल ने.
साहिल अभी तक बहुत बढ़िया कीपिंग कर रहे हैं टूर्नामेंट में, और वही बरकरार रखते हुए फाइनल्स में भी ये बहुत क्विक स्टंपिंग था योगेश,
जबरदस्त. इसीलिए मैं हर बार कहता हूं कि जो विकेट कीपर है ना, वो आपका एक अहम हिस्सा होता है किसी मुकाबले में, क्योंकि विकेट के पीछे रन बचाना, विकेट्स चटकाने में महत्वपूर्ण योगदान विकेट कीपर का रहता है छोटे फॉर्मेट में. वो काम बढ़िया है. इसलिए बी स्मार्ट की टीम अगर देखेंगे ना, गेंद और विकेट कीपर, बाकी चीजों तो वैसे भी परफेक्ट है बल्लेबाजी, लेकिन विकेट कीपर भी बढ़िया काम कर रहे हैं उनके.
No matter how close that was, not all signaled by the third umpire. Anand gets another life. Score is 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. SRPA needs 63 runs to win in 32 balls. Chetan Gandhi, the bowler. Magic over in progress. 2 more balls to go in this magic over.
डॉट गेंद का महत्व बहुत ज्यादा इस मैजिक ओवर में, जो महत्वपूर्ण था पिछली गेंद में डॉट गेंद.
He's gone for a cross-batted shot. This time it's in the gap and it's a boundary. A much-needed boundary for SRPA. That'll be 8 runs added in the score considering it's magic over. Score is 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last ball of the magic over. Chetan to Anand. Last ball of the magic over. Goes for a reverse shot. Single to end the over. That will be 2 runs considering it was a magic over. After 5 overs, the score is 41 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 30 balls, 53 runs required. This is definitely going down the wire. Will be a close match. What do you think, Yogesh?
Absolutely right, Vishal. 41 for 2 after 5 overs. Halfway is done. 41 runs scored, and the most important, Anand Daima, the set batsman, 26 not out from 14, and Sagar Sanklecha, man in form for captain of SRPA, still out in the middle. So this is going to be the interesting contest between bat and ball. These are the 2 very good teams out of 15 I have seen in this tour of the tournament. Most deserving team to enter into the finals. So let's wait and watch who will dominate in the remaining 5 overs, the last 5 overs of this tournament.
Sure, absolutely. Kishan Jain, new bowler, comes into the attack. Bowling straight, full and onto the stumps. Anand was looking to sweep the ball. That ball might have been hit straight down the ground as well. Nevertheless, in tennis ball cricket, the best way to score is with cross hits. Low full toss on the offside. Missed field by the cover fielder, but the long off fielder was backing him. Just 1 run conceded. Score moves on to 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the 6th over in progress. Kishan to Sagar.
He's trying hard. Run towards the danger end at the non-strike range. Again,
leg by signal by the umpire. An extra run conceded. Score moves on to 43. Left arm bowler to a right hand batsman. Bowler is bowling left arm over the wicket. Kishan to Anand. Goes for another cross-batted shot. Does not connect the way he would have liked it. Just a single conceded. Leg by a signal by the umpire. So another extra run added in the score. Scorecard reads 44 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 6th over in progress. 26 balls, 50 runs required.
good over Sopa, bowled by Kishan Jain, targeting the legs. All the runs scored in the form of leg by Sofa. Sagar Sanklecha haven't scored a run with the bat.
Goes for a cross-batted shot. The batsman misses the ball. The keeper misses the ball. And it is running towards the boundary line. 5 byes. 4 byes. Signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 48 for the loss of 2 wickets. 4 byes. Signal by the umpire. 6th over in progress. This is definitely going to prove costly for either of the teams. SRPA won't mind that.
Few leg buys, few buys when Sagar Sanklecha is on strike. Hasn't scored any single with the bat.
He is yet to get off the mark.
Yes, absolutely, Vishal.
Excellent bowling by Kishan and misfielding of his own bowling. Finally, Sagar is off the mark. With that single, the score is 49. After 6 overs, the score is 49 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 24 balls, 45 runs required. The required run rate is 11.25. For all the viewers who've just joined us, this is the 9th edition of CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022. Sponsored by Archer's Wealth, Gurus of Money Making. Over number 7. It's going to be bowled by Ayush Tiwari. What a ball by Ayush! He's got the main wicket of Sagar Sanklecha. Bowled it straight, full and onto the stumps. You miss, I hit. That was a simple strategy the Be Smart has been following. Ayush, the man who got that important wicket of Sagar Sanklecha, the captain of SRPA. 23 balls, 45 runs required for SRPA to win this final.
Big blow, Vishal, at this stage. Captain is a danger man, attacking player, and walk back was a pavilion at the right stage. Wicket picked up by Ayush Tiwari.
True. Yash Ladda, the new batsman who walks in. What a good bowling by Ayush. Wicket followed by a full ball outside the off stump. Goes straight in the hands of the keeper. A dot ball, nevertheless. No run conceded of this ball. Plays it on the offside for a quick single. Looking for the second run. Denied by Anand. Just 1 run scored. With that single, the 50 comes up for SRPA.
And also Vishal, Ayush Tiwari, the leading wicket taker now, 8 wickets at average of 13 for Be Smart.
That's awesome. That's in the air. He's got the elevation. Does he clear the boundary? Yes, he does. What a shot by Anand Daima. He's taken the responsibility. It was a much needed big hit for the SRPA team. Scorecard is 56 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. The equation is 20 balls, 38 runs required. He cuts that ball. That's in another gap. Will the fielder be able to stop it? No, he doesn't. 2 balls, 10 runs. Batting by Anand Daima. 2 balls, 10 runs scored in this over of Ayush Tiwari. Scorecard is 60 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 7th over in progress. Ayush to Anand. He goes for another big shot and he's cleared the boundary line easily. Hit straight down the ground. The score is 66 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 66 after 7 overs. 18 balls, 28 required. 18 balls, 28 required. What a game of cricket we are just witnessing on this beautiful premises of legend.
Absolutely, Vishal. The 28 runs in 18 balls. Anand Daima have started the counter attack now. 43 not out from 20 balls, 3 sixer and a 1 boundary. At a strike rate of 215. That is important for SRPF. Both the teams have equal opportunity. What do you think, Vishal?
It's evenly poised at this moment. It's evenly poised. It can be anyone's game. 18 balls, 28 runs required. 9.33 runs is the required run rate. SRPA 66 for the loss of 3 wickets. Kishan Jain comes to bowling the attack, bowling his second over. 8th over in progress now. Kishan to Yash. Starts off with a full toss in the air and Yash, Kishan has caught that ball. That's a wicket. Lost by SRPA. 4th wicket down. That was a full toss ball. He could have hit that anywhere on the ground. Ends up mistiming it and goes straight in the hands of the bowler, Kishan Jain. Anand Daima playing an excellent innings for his team in the finals. Left arm over, Kishan to Anand. That's an excellent ball by Kishan. That was inside the bowling line, within the guidelines, not given as a wide ball by the umpire. Excellent decision. 16 balls, 28 required. Bowls it straight and full outside the off stump. Just a single towards the long off area.
So good comeback, Vishal, in this over by Kishan. In the previous over, we have seen some power hitting, but in this over, Kishan not only provided a big two, but also restricted the batsman to play those big strokes.
Absolutely. What a good comeback. Ashwin, the new batsman who's walked in, plays the ball on the offside, gets off the mark with a single. Anand Daima back on strike. He's on 44 of 22 balls. 3 sixes and 1 4 with a strike rate of 200.
Standing like a milestone between the victory and Be Smart, Anand Daima.
He goes for a cross-barred shot. Is not able to time the ball the way he would have liked it. Just a single towards the square leg area. Score moves on to 69 for the loss of 4 wickets. 8th over in progress. Last ball of the 8th over. A dot ball to end the over. 12 balls, 25 runs required for SRPA to win this tournament. And Be Smart needs a lot of dot balls. and wickets.
Look at the analysis of Kishan Jain. Vishal, 2 overs, 9 runs and wicket at the economy of 4.50 into the finals in the 10 overs match. Can be a turning point of this match.
Absolutely. His teammate got hammered for a few runs. Never mind. I'll put up my hand and I'll bowl that good over for my team. That's what he just did. 2 overs, 9 runs and 1 wicket.
Yes, absolutely, Vishal. This is the game of cricket. You need to have that brave heart till the last moment of the game to be a champions. One team will be a champion, another will be a runner-up, but definitely there will be a win of cricket.
Short ball, he's pulled that, it's in the air. Fielder coming underneath it and he's completed with the catch. What a good catch. Be Smart was desperate to get this wicket of Anand Daima. Well played, Anand Daima. You'll be remembered for this innings, for sure, for a long time. 45 runs scored in 24 balls in this finals.
But Vishal, actually the pressure was created in the previous over by Kishan, and Chetan Gandhi just rewarded with that wicket. The best way to get a best batsman wicket, just stop those runs easily.
Slow ball gets a bottom edge. Dot ball, 2 back-to-back dot balls. Vishal Baru, the new batsman. Vishal Burad, the new batsman who's walked in. Score is 69 for the loss of 5 wickets. 10 balls, 25 runs required.
1 or 2 wickets requirement for the batting. And that's it, all misses. That's the end of an inning of Ashwin as well. It's a follow wicket of SRB in the form of clean bowl.
We just got an update from Survey, sir. What a good observation. Sagar, the player from Be Smart, when he was batting, he had 3 dot balls. He covered up for those 3 dot balls with a crucial catch of Anand Daima. Short ball goes for a cross-batted shot. The keeper has missed it. It's running towards the boundary line. Boundary signaled by the umpire. Thank you, DJ. 8 balls, 21 runs required. Akshay Kolam and Vishal Burad, can you do it for SRPA? Plays it on the offside. He's clear the infield. Goes towards the cover fielder. And that's a run out. Run at all. The non-striker was not interested. The ball was collected cleanly by the cover fielder. Excellent throw to the keeper right next to the stumps, and it was, rest of the things were easily done by Sahil. One of the best wicket keepers in this tournament so far.
Yes, absolutely, Vishal.
Cross-barred shot, hit in the empty mid-wicket area. Good fielding. Just 2 more runs conceded. 6 balls, 18 runs required. This is going down the wire. 1 or 2 big hits and it could go either way. 6 balls, 18 runs required. Akshay Kolam and Akshay Bhagat. Which one of these batsmen can do it?
Looks difficult now. 2 new batsmen present on wicket. Anand Daima's wicket at the wrong stage for SRPA. Good comeback of B Smart team. The calculation is very smart, Vishal, throughout this tournament. So that is why they are in a very good position to lift the trophy of the champions of this 9th edition.
Absolutely. Both of them trying their heart out to get their hands on that brand new trophy of this tournament. 6 balls, 18 runs required. Sahil has taken the responsibility. Starts off with a very good ball. A dot ball to begin with. 5 balls, 18 runs required. He's reading the batsman's mind.
His contribution is very valuable as a wicket keeper, as a batsman, as a bowler. All around contribution.
Pulling it straight in the offside. Hit amazing. What a good connection between the bat and the ball. Amazing shot over through covers. This time the batsman read the mind of the bowler. A very good shot through covers. 4 balls, 14 runs required.
Absolutely, Vishal. It was a cracking cover drive. Arch as well, the 4 runs.
SRPA is on 80 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. What a good comeback by Sahil after being hit for 4. Bowls it straight, full, just outside the off stump. Not allowing the batsman to free his arms. 3 balls, 14 runs required. Another good ball by Sahil. They're inching closer towards a victory. Be smart. They're actually being smart and bowling an extra amazing bowling by all the bowlers, especially Sahil Parakh, who's bowling the last over of this match. An attempt for a reverse shot, and it's a dot ball. No, it's a wicket. Oh, it's a hit wicket. That's the first hit wicket I must have seen in 5 days. Just one formality delivery left in this match, in this tournament. Sahil will be bowling that final delivery of the tournament. Final ball of this tournament. 1 ball, 14 runs required for SRPA.
So you can say now just formality left in the game, but both the team perform well so far. 14 required in just 1 ball.
Absolutely. Sahil to Rahul. Final ball of the tournament. He's hit that on the leg side. It's a boundary, but still B Smart are the winners. CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022 winners of the 9th edition. B Smart.
मेरा शहर ये मेरी डगर, सर पे ये आकाश मेरा है घर। हाँ मैं ही गलत, हाँ मैं ही सही, मैं ही फैसला हूँ, मैं ही खाता बही। ऐसा है कौन यहाँ मुझसे जो जीत सके है कोई, जो तो वो मैं हूँ। मुझसे बड़ा कोई है इस जहां में, अगर वो कोई भी कल का मैं हूँ। मुझो पे धार रहे, हाथ में कुल्हाड़ रहे, युद्ध की पुकार रहे, करता ना समझौता। ए बिट्टा ये मेरा अड्डा, ए बिट्टा ये मेरा अड्डा, ए बिट्टा ये मेरा अड्डा, अरे बिट्टा ये मेरा अड्डा।
बजने दे धड़क धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा झिड़क झिड़क मल्हारी, धड़क धड़क भड़क झली चटक मटक फटक झली, दुश्मन की देखो जो फट लावली। अरे बजने दे धड़क धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा झिड़क झिड़क मल्हारी, धड़क धड़क भड़क झली चटक मटक फटक झली, दुश्मन की देखो जो फट लावली। धड़क धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा झिड़क झिड़क मल्हारी, धड़क धड़क भड़क झली चटक मटक फटक झली, दुश्मन की देखो जो फट लावली।
नाचो धनाधन म्यूजिक बजाओ, कह दो ये सबसे। सेलिब्रेशन नाचो धनाधन म्यूजिक बजाओ, कह दो ये सबसे। आज की पार्टी मेरी तरफ से, आज की पार्टी मेरी तरफ से, सबको बोलो तेरे पलक से। आज की पार्टी मेरी तरफ से, सबको बोलो तेरे पलक से। आज की पार्टी मेरी तरफ से। डम डम डुकुर डुकुर, डम डम डुकुर डुकुर, डम डम डुकुर डुकुर, डिंग फटाफट डिंगी बाबा। मची है चूर और करे बोस्ट के गिरे लोग दाएं बाएं, नींद भी गुल जश्न का फुल, नाच जम के पूरा फ्लोर खिल जाए। बात न आए शोर मचाए, बांधी जो न करे उसको टाटा पाए। मची है चूर और के रू करे बोस्ट के गिरे लोग दाएं बाएं, नींद भी गुल जश्न का फूल, नाच चमके के पूरा फ्लोर खिल जाए। बात न आए शोर मचाए, पार्टी जो न करे उसको डाना पाए।
2022, sponsored by Archers Well, Gurus of Money Making. So loud round of applause for this whole tournament, people. Come on. Let's make some noise. Some amazing cricket that we saw for last 5 days, and amazing sportsman spirit, where the winners, the losers, the competitors were all sitting together, playing together, eating together, and जीतने के बाद they were also sharing their trophies together. So इस जज्बे के लिए, इस क्रिकेट के लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए ऑडियंस. So Archers Well CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament 2022. कौन बोला, कहाँ से बोला? Okay, so I request the following dignitaries to please come on the dais. First and foremost, Brand Chairman CA Kashinath Pathare, Immediate Past Brand Chairman CA Samir Ladda, Vice Chairman CA Rajesh Agrawal, our today's chief guest and legend whom we are still expecting and awaiting, Mr. Kedar Jadhav. He's still on his way, so we'll have him soon. Managing Director Archers Wealth, Videsh Totre. Central Council Members CA Chandrasekhar Chitale. Past Central Council Members CA Zaware Sir. Vice Chairperson WIRC CA Yashwant Kasar. RCM CA Ruta Chitale. Past Vice President of WIRC CA Sarvesh Joshi, who is also the mentor of this tournament.
Kashinath Pathare sir, please get the dignitaries here. Sarvesh Joshi sir, Javre sir, CCM sir. Is the past chairman Samir Ladda? And all the Interfirm Cricket Committee.
We also acknowledge the presence of other Pune branch committee members here. To name them, CA Pritesh Munot, Secretary, Pune branch, CA Pranav Apte, Treasurer, Pune branch, CA Amruta Kulkarni, CA Mausami Shah, CA Ajinkya Randive, CA Rishikesh Bhadve, CA Sachin Manyar. CA Vijay Kumar Bamne, the Primpri Chinchwan branch. Please, you are welcome on the dais, sir. So, audience, I guess it's need a loud round of applause for all these dignitaries present here. The stage looks so beautiful with all your presence. It's an honor to have all you dignitaries here at this event for the closing ceremony when we are just about to announce the winners. So, first and foremost, can I please request Mr. Sunil, Mr. Sarvesh Joshi to felicitate the Managing Director of Archers Well, Mr. Videsh Totre. We all कि किसी भी event को सार्थक बनाने के लिए we need a lot of money, and what would it be possible to have good sponsors. So thank you sponsor Mr. Videsh Totre for this amazing contribution. Now can I please request the branch chairman CA Kashinath Pathare to felicitate Central Council member CA Chandrasekhar Chitale. दोस्तों, can we have जोरदार तालियां please?
Can I please request Vice Chairman CA Rajesh Agrawal to felicitate past Central Council member CA Zaure sir. जोरदार तालियां दोस्तों. So on this note, कोविड के 2 साल जब आप सारे ही काम में व्यस्त थे, but still इस टूर्नामेंट को आपने जारी रखा, and after this COVID, can I please request branch chairman CA Kashinath Patare to share 2 words of motivation, please.
Namaskar, good afternoon. Respected Chite sir, Central Council member, our Guru Zaure sir, my committee colleagues Rajesh, Rishikesh, Sachin, Pritesh, Vijay Baumne, Pimpri chairman, and all our sponsor Archer Wealth, our vice chairman WRC Yashwant Kasar, our committee member of cricket, and all supporters of. Today we have done very good tournament. In spite of pandemic, this year we have a lot of challenges. First, I congratulate all Congress Cricket Committee for doing successful this tournament. Also, today we have a lot of spectator of Be Smart. Sunday ची सुट्टी मिस झाली, नक्की तुमची उद्या त्यांना उद्या सुट्टी देतील नक्कीच त्यांना. Once again I congratulate and Be Smart and bad luck SRPA. Also congratulate all team participants. Also, thanks giving opportunity to this committee. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. And now can I please request Vice President WIRC, CA Yashwant Kasar to please share 2 lines of motivation for us.
Good evening all the seniors present over here, CASB Zaure sir, CACV Chitale sir, Sarvesh sir, all the committee members of cricket managing committee, all the committee members of Pune branch, all my CA friends over here. It's a really wonderful feeling every year when we hold this tournament during February or March. I still recall the year when I joined the managing committee of Pune, and in that year only this tournament started under the guidance of Sarvesh sir and with the help of all the volunteers, committee members. So from then till now we have traveled a lot, and we have raised the bar of this tournament, and as I think next year we have some surprise. We will get to know that, but really hats off to the efforts of all the volunteers, committee members, and all the team members of all the team, because this is the chance for us to involve in the sports for the fitness, for the team building, and for the team spirit. So my congratulations to the winning team and all the players who participated in this tournament. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Can I now please request the chairman of Pimpri Chinchwad branch to share his words of motivation to us?
Thank you. Respected Zaure sir, Chitale sir, Yashwant Kasar sir, and our Pune branch chairman Kashinath Patare, then vice chairman Rajesh, and all the members here. This is I have heard only that the Pune cricket tournament is going very well, and Pune cricket tournament का तो बहुत सा नाम सुना था, बहुत अच्छा टूर्नामेंट होता है यहाँ पे, और इसलिए आज मैं फर्स्ट पर्सनली आया, देखा कि पुणे कैसा टूर्नामेंट होता है यहाँ पे, सब एनर्जी वगैरह सब देख के मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगा. एंड all the best to all the participants who have and congratulations to the winning team, and all the best for next tournament for the runner-up team. They will do better in next tournament, and thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And now जो sponsors हैं उनको अच्छे से जान लेने का ये मौका है. So it is the time for an amazing presentation by the Archers Wealth. But before we start with the presentation, I have this opportunity to introduce to you the MD, the CEO of Archers Wealth, Mr. Videsh Thotre. A philanthropist like his grandfather, Shri Pramod Seth Thotre, who is a renowned industrialist of Pune. With an experience of 12 years, in equity marketing and equity investment, he is the one who manages your money, but he earns your respect. An investment expert by brain, but a researcher by brain and heart, who says that last 71 years में इंडिया ने जितना भी टर्नओवर किया है, उससे ज़्यादा टर्नओवर आने वाले 7-8 सालों में हो जाएगा. Can you all beat this? That is what his research says. Sorry. And on this note, the one who is regularly invited by various international forums to share his profound knowledge on economics and stocks, who he has represented India in World Wealth Conference recently, which was held at Singapore, to share his views on global and Indian economics. Not only this, he is also a part of Indian Aviation Company, और उस कंपनी के लिए वो IPO लिस्टिंग करने वाले हैं very soon. And he also recently was a part of a business commerce conference in Europe. So बहुत ही young age में he has achieved so much. So that is मतलब उनकी जितनी भी गरिमा है, महिमा है, उनको जितना भी लिस्ट करे कम होगा. But on this note, one thing that I would like to ask the Assistant VP Archers Wealth, कि मैम आप बताएं कि अगर आपको मैं 2 करोड़ दे दूं, I just hope कि मैं इतना कमा लूं जल्दी से. So अगर मैं आपको 2 करोड़ दे दूं, तो आपकी कंपनी मेरे 2 करोड़ के साथ क्या करेगी?
Avni, thank you for 2 CR, of course. We would like to diversify it. We will put it in PMS, Portfolio Management Services, wherein we diversify into different sectors and pick the top companies within those sectors, which outperforms the benchmark. So we actually diversify your portfolio within those sectors and get you the maximum returns. Also, Avni, I would like to add, we also do algorithmic trading. We use technical analysis and some statistical data which help us to, give us a direction of indices and stock. And from there also, we give you maximum returns.
On an average, अगर आपकी बातें सुनकर, do you think that your company can give me returns of 18 to 20% or more?
I would like to say 18 to 35% is what we have given up till now.
Amazing, दोस्तों, इतना returns मिलने वाला तो मेरा पैसा definitely आपके पास आने वाला है. And on this note, to know that this company deals with PMS, that is portfolio management, algorithmic trading and IPO listing.
Oh yes, we definitely get the companies listed with exchange and provide funding from public, as well as we do private equity and venture capitalist.
Okay, so दोस्तों ऐसा है कि जब हम बर्गर के बारे में सोचते हैं तो हम डोमिनोज नहीं जाते, जब पिज़्ज़ा के बारे में सोचते हैं तो हम मैकडॉनल्ड्स नहीं जाते, कॉफी के बारे में सोचते हैं तो हम स्टारबक्स जाते हैं. सो जब हम इन्वेस्टमेंट या वेल्थ क्रिएशन के बारे में सोचेंगे तो कहां जाएंगे? Okay, so on this note, friends, presenting to you Videsh Thotre, the MD and CEO of Archers Wealth. Over to you, sir.
Thank you. We are very inspired and excited to hold such kind of events, and big announcement coming from Sarvesh sir. We are waiting for that announcement.
So what will be the 2 lines of motivation for the whole team and for the players?
So I hope टीम ने तैयारी कर ली है गोवा जाने की, यहाँ से डायरेक्ट एयरपोर्ट पे.
Okay, so he is the man of research, लेकिन जब बोलने की बारी आती है तो he is a man of very few words. So thank you so much, Videsh ji, for being this amazing support. And only when we have support like this, we can have events like this. It was a mammoth task, and the committee did an amazing job. All the arrangements, the setup, it's just up to the mark. So कैसे है ना, पैसे तो देने वाले मिल जाते हैं, लेकिन उसका optimum resource utilization करने वाले भी मिलने चाहिए. So जोरदार तालियां for the committee as well. Can I request now CCM CA Chandrasekhar Chitle for 2 lines of motivation, please?
Ramakant Achalekar, for all Sachin Tendulkars from Pune, CASB Zavre sir, captain of team Pune and Pimpri Chinchwad, and all cricketers. It's indeed a pleasure to remain present for this prize distribution ceremony. Motivate many more Sachin Tendulkars to come forward in next year. Madam said that if I had 2 crore rupees, but I assure her that whatever honorarium you get to Archer Wells, next year you will have 2 crore rupees. And
that is a deal by default, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And Archer Wells is also coming out with IPO for airlines, you said. I'm sure that planning is only for next tournament, which will be at a destination which will require his help. So this, I help and congratulate all the winning team, Be Smart, Runners Up, and all the other teams which participated and brought glory to this tournament. Thank you. Best wishes.
Thank you, sir. Chandrasekhar ji ne bahut kuch bol diya, and he wants us to read between the lines on how and further to proceed with our investments. Thank you so much, sir. Can I please request past Vice President WIRC, CS Sarvesh Joshi for... So I guess Sarvesh sir has some special news and announcements for us. So dosto...
Not
okay.
now, not now.
Okay, sir, as you
for the
like.
Chief guest to arrive.
Okay, sir.
Well, I'll have a very few words to speak right now. I am very, very happy that since the tournament that started, all the dignitaries that are here are the real source of energy under whom we could achieve the first success.
Right.
And since amount of trust that they have put on our committee, hats off to them.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, dignitaries. And now can I please request, before giving away the prizes, I think it will really be necessary to thank, all those who made this tournament possible by giving us all the things that is provided here. And yes.
I think Kedar is here.
Oh my God, DJ, so let's give a huge welcome to the guest of honor, Sir Kedar Jadhav. DJ. Hey, bhai.
Vinayak.
Okay, so we have a special entry by Mr. Kedar
He's coming
Jadhav.
from the backside.
And he's coming for the back end entry.
Hello, kidhar?
So DJ, I guess you're not playing good music and you're waiting for the music.
तू जानू वानू जो कहता है बीवी तेरी हूँ लगता है सामे मोर सामे मैं सामी सामी जो कहती हूँ मर्द मेरा तू लगता है सामे मोर सामे तेरे पीछे पीछे चलूं जैसे तेरे पीछे पीछे चलूं जैसे मंदिर की सीढ़ी पे चढ़ूं सामे तेरे बगल बैठूं ऐसे जैसे शिव के बगल गौरी मोर सामे ओ डगर जहाँ तेरी नजर ले जाए रे प्रेम नगर सामे ऐसा
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion, 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 champion. 958. Both a champion.
Champion, 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 champion.
DJ Bravo. DJ
Audience, it's an honor and pleasure to have with us Sir Kedar Jadhav.
Champion, 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 champion.
Everybody knows say Bravo a champion.
Champion, champion, champion.
It's an honor to have legend from Indian cricket team, Sir Kedar Jadhav.
Champion Bounty a champion. Marshall is a champion. Bunty is a champion. Pollard is a champion. Lara is a champion. Gail is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion. Mandela a champion. Serena a champion. Wendy a champion. Shelly and a champion. 958. Both a champion.
It's an honor, sir, to have you here at this tournament to motivate all our young cricketers who would tomorrow inspire to be you. So, sir, on this note, can we have 2 words of motivation from your side, please?
I think sports has always been one of the positive sides of everybody's life. I feel it makes you play as a team, work as a team, and win as a team. And more importantly, in last 2-3 years, we all must have noticed that, you know, whatever money you make in life, it doesn't matter if you doesn't have a good health. So it is very important to have a good health to be able to enjoy everything you achieve in this life. And I want to congratulate the team which is already won. So I think, and the team which is lost, I'm sure they'll definitely try and win next year. And I'll be here to give them also award.
Wow, amazing. Thank you so much, sir, for this amazing commitment. Over to you, sir.
No, even today, Modi ji also was fascinated to visit Pune for this tournament. He has taken aerial view.
No, sir, yes, he did visit us, but he took an aerial view and he left because he said, इतने अच्छे दिग्गज खिलाड़ी जब खेल रहे हैं तो the players.
Yes, yes, that was his view.
Yes, yes, amazing.
He informed me.
Yeah. Okay, so can I please request Zavre sir to share your few words of motivation with us?
Good evening to all of you. The chairman of the Pune branch, Mr. Kashinath Pathare, Pimpri Chinchwad branch, CA Vijay, managing committee members of the Pune branch, guest of honor, Mr. Kedar, the architect of tournaments all the time, CA Sarvesh Joshi, all the cricketers, in particular the sponsor. Thank you all of you for joining this event and making the life with sports. Kedar rightly talked about, if your health is lost, everything is lost. If wealth is lost, everything is lost. And that is very important. I congratulate all of you, and in particular the Pune branch, the architect Mr. Sarvesh Joshi for taking the lead, Yashwant, Shekhar Chitale, entire team. All the best. People are waiting for the next announcement and the next year's tournament.
So it gives us immense pleasure to felicitate Sir Kedar Jadhav and to do the honors. Can I please ask Sarvesh Joshi to please do the honors? Zordar Taliyan, dosto, you are such a big player of the team here to motivate you. And now on this note, it gives me immense pleasure once again to announce all the committee, the Interform Cricket Committee. Saurav ji, Sarvesh ji has to say something. Please sir, all yours.
The final announcement. The next year event is going to be held in...
Sir, light gate.
The next year tournament is going to be held in Dubai. And Archer is going to be our official sponsor.
Oh my God!
This would have not been possible if Archer would not have been behind us with such a strong support. I thank them from the bottom of my heart.
So I think that deserves cheers for Archit Desh Topre. Hip hip!
Hooray!
Hip hip! Hip hip!
Hooray!
So all those who participated this year and won are going to go, and all those who will participate next year will go to. So start practicing right away. Okay, so there is one more announcement coming from the Pune branch. Thank you so much, sir. Okay, so यहाँ dignitaries से मुझे आवाज आ रही है that I should announce Mugambo खुश हुआ. Okay, so can I please now request the Interfirm Cricket Committee to please step ahead. It was you who actually completed this mammoth task of 5 days of the amazing tournament. CS Sarvesh Joshi, who is the mentor of the tournament. तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए दोस्तों. CS Sachin Prakash. I'm so sorry. CS Sachin Parak, CS Yogesh Podar, CS Sumit Shah, CS Rajesh Mehta, CS Amol Changaidia, CS Akshay Pudhare, Purandar. I'm so sorry with this Punekari surnames. Please excuse me for that. CS Bhushan Shah and CS Alpesh Gujarati. Thank you so much, team. It was you and your efforts that made this event what it is today. Management up to the mark, services up to the mark, scoring up to the mark, matches up to the mark. Overall, the final tournament up to the mark. जोरदार तालियां दोस्तों. So आपने बता दिया कि दिन में 14 घंटे जो पढ़ाई या काम करते हैं वो एक बहुत बेहतरीन क्रिकेट भी खेल सकते हैं. So now I would also like to request and just a word of thank you to Vinayak Suryavanshi and his team from Legend Cricket Ground for providing this excellent venue and all the mandap and banner arrangements. Mr. Yatin for designing, Sunny Marwadi and team for umpiring and YouTube, commentators Vishal Patil and Yogesh Pansare, Mr. Mahesh for photography, Mr. Pratap for providing amazing food throughout the event, branch staff for being with us and supporting all for us for last 5 days. Thank you so much. जब हमने 5 दिन सिर्फ क्रिकेट खेला and we've enjoyed it the most, it is now time to share some statistics of the cricket that we've played for last 5 days. So live screening of the matches, which was definitely there on the YouTube, which attended more than 900 live viewers. Zordar taaliyan for the viewers who sat at home but were with us always. So there were 15 teams, 15 teams that participated, which included more than 75 plus firms and industries in those 15 teams. Zordar taaliyan for all the 75 firms. More than 225 participants in those 15 teams. Apart from that, the CAs those participated were 120 CAs. Number of students, 105 students, and a total of 37 matches played in last 5 days, friends. So, approximately runs scored, 4,200 plus runs scored, more than 300 wickets fall, more than 200 boundaries hit, and more than 100 sixes hit. So we had almost 522 overs being played. So YouTube viewers की अगर day wise हम calculations की बात करें, approximately 6,000 views on day 1, and today on an average approximately 4,000 views every day, and today again more than 4,000 views for the final match. So I think you guys are really having an amazing reach and going long way. So अब ज़्यादा समय ना लेते हुए, waiting for the prizes to be announced, yes or no? Yes, to जोरदार तालियां for all the winners and to announce. So to start with the Man of the Match awards, can I please request Branch Chairman CA Kashinath Pathare to please do the honors. First, Ayush Tiwari from Be Smart. I request all of you to line up immediately because I am going to take name one by one immediately. Second, I'll request Aman Agrawal from SRPA. Man of the match. Can I please request Darpan Jain from Ekatvam to come and join to take the trophy for the man of the match. Sarve sir, I request कि आप trophies देने, you may please guide the dignitaries. Okay, so you have even eardrops along with the trophies. So it was Ayush Tiwari from Be Smart, Aman Agrawal from SRPA, Darpan Jain from Ekatvam. Then we have Atharva Gujarati from SPRA. From Space, sorry. Atharva Gujarati from Space. Come on, दोस्तों जरा दौड़ के आइए. Parth Gaikwad from ICANN. Lakshman Wagmore from SPCM. Photographers को अच्छे से photographs click करने मिले, इसलिए I request all the players who are coming to take your trophies, please from the left and move from the right so that we can actually take a proper view and footage of you. Please enter from the left of the photographers and move out from the right. Thank you so much. Lakshman Wagmode, SPCM. Sahil Parak, Be Smart. Sahil Parak, please be ready. Sahil Parak from Be Smart. Praveen Nalavade from CS Super Kings. And anybody else from the team can please collect the prize if the player is not available. Kunal Jomar from Royals. Lakshmikant Sharda from Sharp. Praveen took the trophy. Now it's turn for Kunal. Lokesh Nahar, please be ready, along with Chinmay. So this is Kunal and now Lakshmikant Sharda from Sharp. Sir Lokesh Nahar, the Peshwa team. Then we have Chinmay Fodnis from PNS. Abhishek, Chetan, Amit Sagar, please be ready. Chinmay Fodnis from PNS. Abhishek Kambate from FinPro. ये टोटल रिलैक्स जोन में आ चुके हैं. Chetan Gandhi from Be Smart. Amit Baldota from Champs. So Amit ji, दो माँ बराबर एक मामा. I don't know why people call you mama. Sagar Sanklesha from SRPA. Tejas Bansal from Royals. So we have Sagar from SRPA. Tejas के बाद Lokesh, be ready. Tejas Bansal from Royals. Lokesh Nahar from Team Peshwa once again. Sir Lokesh Nahar from Peshwa. Man of the match. These trophies are all for the man of the match for all the 37 matches that happened. Akash Bachevra, Rushabh Jain, Ajit Desai, Rajesh Mehta, Praveen, please be ready. This is Akash. Rushabh Jain from Spey. Run, 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 Rushabh, run. This is Rushabh. Ajit Desai from CNL. Rajesh Mehta and Praveen, please be ready. This is Ajit Desai from CNL. Rajesh Mehta from FinPro. Praveen Nalavde from CA Super Kings. दौड़िए 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 जल्दी दौड़िए. Samyak Parak, please be ready. Samyak Parak from Be Smart. Jayesh Sagar and Praveen, please be ready. This is Samyak Parak. Then we have Jayesh Rajpal from CNL. Sagar, Praveen, Omkar, Saurabh, Jayesh, Ayush, Aman. Please be ready. This is Jayesh Rajpal from CNL. Sagar Sanklesha from SRPA once again. इंजरी हो चुकी है दोस्तों. चटर पटर. आर वी मिसिंग ना चटर पटर? सर हो जाए. Praveen Nalavde from CS Super Kings. दौड़िए दौड़िए दौड़िए. Come on, be quick. जोरदार तालियां ऑडियंस. Omkar Kataria from SPCM. दौड़ो 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 players, come on, run. No problem. मिल बांट के हम अवार्ड्स भी शेयर करेंगे. Saurabh Soni from Royals. Then we have Jayesh from Ekatvam. दौड़िए दौड़िए. Ayush Tiwari from Be Smart. And Aman Agrawal from SRPA once again. So now, for the third place, we have Abhishek Kambatre from FinPro with 58 runs. This is the man of the match for the third place match, and it is Abhishek Kambatre from FinPro. And now for the final match, who could be the man of the match? Yes, it is Sahil Parak from B Smart. 19 runs and 2 wickets. Okay, दोस्तों आप बता सकते हैं who would be the emerging player of the tournament from students? Emerging player Samyak Parak with 89 runs and 4 wickets. So this is emerging player of the tournament, Samyak Parak with 89 runs and 4 wickets. Along with the trophy, he also gets a 5,000 rupees decathlon voucher. So we are taking the man of the match for the quarterfinal matches. So for the first quarterfinal, we have Sahil Parak. सर आपको एक फ्लैट लेना पड़ेगा ट्रॉफीज रखने के लिए. Second quarterfinal, Sagar Sanklecha. सागर भाई दौड़ो, क्या हो गया? वहां तो पिच पे बड़ा दौड़ रहे थे आप. Third quarterfinal, Abhishek Kambeta. Kambete, I'm so sorry Purekars with my bad pronunciation on your surnames. I'm so sorry.
He has increased his health, इसलिए खंबेटा हो गया वो.
And for the last quarterfinal, it is Atharva Gujarati. So now it is the time for me to announce the best of the tournament. So announcing the best batsman of the tournament, who would it be? With just 3 runs less for 200. So with 197 runs, Abhishek Kambete. Along with the trophy, they get this amazing geared cycle. सर उठा के नहीं लेके जाना, ठीक है? चला कर लेके जाना. अरे सर मैंने इसलिए कहा था उठा के मत लेके जाइए. Anyways, who would be the best bowler? With 8 wickets, we have Atharva Gujarati as best bowler. Who would be best keeper? With 13 dismissals, Sahil Parak. Finally, I think B Smart को एक स्कोर लगाना चाहिए कि आपने इन इंडिविजुअल कितनी सारी ट्रॉफी.
Oh! So, matches ke dauran we had this bowl out activity, and bowl out activity winner would be Shripal Nahar. Amazing. Now we have this amazing award, and as you know, हमारे legend भी यही कहते हैं कि fitness is very very important. So who do you think would be the fittest player of the tournament? He is. I love this energy. He is 48 years old, Amit Baldota.
सर, आपकी त्वचा से आपकी उम्र का पता ही नहीं चलता. So he is the Mamujan of the Maharashtra Ranji player Yash Nahar. सर इसके 100 लगाने हैं आपको रोज. And now the player of the tournament कौन होंगे? and 37 runs and 9 wickets. The player of the tournament is Ayush Tiwari. अरे इनको सब कुछ मैचिंग मिल रहा है. ट्रॉफी मैचिंग, साइकिल मैचिंग, यूनिफॉर्म मैचिंग. So now it's time, audience, for me to announce the of this match. But I request, Jesse, I announce the names of the team. I request you all to line up from the left. Let the players be in the start and the captain in the last. All good captains? Yes or no? Make some noise. So the team comes first, followed with the captain in the last, and we have a good picture and we don't get mess over here. Thank you so much. So, for the second runner-up, who is it? Team FinPro! DJ, can we have some music for the second runner-up of the match? Tournament के second runner-up, the FinPro team. So I request all of you to meet and greet everybody, take your trophy, and we move in the circular way. Music बजते रहना चाहिए DJ for 2 minutes. You are requested to please collect your individual Chotu trophy and wait here for the Bada trophy. Team, you are requested to please wait here for your bigger trophy. DJ, can we have some music thoda sa? And Quest Branch Chairman CA Kashinath Patare and Vice Chairman WIRC CA Yashwant Kasar to please hand over the trophy to the team, that is Team Razors. So can I please Team Pro? Make some noise, team. Three cheers for the second runner-up team. Make some noise, guys. To do the honors for the first runner-up, can I please request Central Council member CA Chandrasekhar Chidle and past Central Council member CA Zawari sir. And the first runner-up team is SRPA. Team, please come in the line, and the captain being the last.
DJ Bravo, champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Kane is a champion, Dini a champion, Bumpty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bunty is a champion, Folland is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gail is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly a champion, 958 Bolt a champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows Chris Kane is a champion. Come on. Champion, me a real champion. Champion, me a real champion. Champion, me a real champion. Don't vex if your name not call. We have to leave everybody some ball. We love soccer and dancehall. We love cricket and football. From a dance in a man name we call champion.
And now can I please request CA Chandrasekhar sir and CA Zavri sir to please hand over the trophy to the winning team as first runner-up. Amazing team play, the SRPA. Come on, guys, make some noise. And the moment of the day, moment of the tournament. It's now time to announce the winners of the tournament. To do the honors, can I please request none other but the legend of India cricket team, Shri Kedar Jadhav, and Managing Director Archers Wealth, Buddhesh Totre, to do the honors for the winning team of the tournament. Be smart. So first are the individual trophies. An amazing round of applause for the cheers that the team Be Smart did. You know, crease के बाहर बैठकर जिन्होंने काम कराया है. जोरदार तालियां. DJ, can we have some music, please?
चिड़चिड़ा सा रहता हूँ मैं, लगता कुछ भी खास नहीं. जब से मरने लगे हैं तुझ पे बचने की कोई आस नहीं मेरी. ओ जिंदगी में आई जब से वाइब ही बदल गई. घूमता था मैं अब
तो डीजे ने म्यूजिक बंद कर दिया. Desh Totre to do the honors for the winning team. Be Smart. Be Smart was a team who didn't lose a single match and they won all the matches in the tournament. Over to you, team. Time to celebrate. 3 cheers for Be Smart. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. साइकिल भी लेकर आओ, ट्रॉफीज भी लेकर आओ. बी स्मार्ट अपने लिए अब एक ग्राउंड हायर करने वाले हैं. उस ग्राउंड में अपना एक प्यारा सा केबिन बनाएंगे जिस केबिन में वो सारे ट्रॉफीज रखेंगे और रोज वहां प्रैक्टिस करने पहुंचेंगे. ओ माय गॉड, कैन यू सी ऑडियंस, ये 60% ट्रॉफीज तो इसी टीम के पास है.
I think we don't have to buy the trophies next year. All the trophies will be sponsored by Be Smart.
Yeah, can we have the cycles as well?
So guys, Be Smart deserves 3 cheers. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip!
And addition to this, गोवा के वाउचर्स भी इसी टीम ने जीते हैं. भैया कितना जीतोगे? And we have the champions board for Be Smart. Oh my God. This is a big moment. Can we please request Kedar sir to be here for the team picture, sir? Kedar sir for the team, along with Videsh Dotre for the team picture, sir.
Videsh, Kedar sir, please come forward.
दोनों साइकिल के पास और in the center. This is the moment you all are going to cherish. आज सभी के सोशल मीडिया यही पिक्चर छाया होगा. जिसकी गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं है उन सबको गर्लफ्रेंड मिल जाने वाली है आज.
Congrats.
So नाम से ही नहीं but बिल्कुल अपने काम से भी be smart. You are the winners. Congratulations. And before we wind up this whole tournament, can I please request CA Rajesh Mehta to please share 2 words of the word of thanks with us. Over to you, Rajesh sir.
Okay, guys, we request your attention for last 5 minutes. There is one more citation which is left. We got
We're all 2 more minutes. I'll request we can have the photograph later on. We just want 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes.
Mahesh.
yes. So last but not the least, we'll like to thank Avni ma'am, who has come all the way from Mumbai and being so energetic host for last 2 days. Yes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. My pleasure.
So we thank our chief guest, Mr. Kedar Zad, Indian cricketer. We also thank our CCM, CA CV Chitale sir, past CCM, Zavre sir, Pune branch chairman Pathare sir, PCMC chairman Vijay sir, and all the committee members from Pune branch and managing committee of this Interfirm cricket tournament. Hello. We request all the guests who are present over here to please join for the high tea, which is organized in the behind the commentary box. Everybody please join for the high tea. Hello.
I'll request all the committee members from cricket committee to please be here for one photograph. Rishi sir, Sachin Parak,
Bhushan sir,
Bhushan, bye.
Sumit sir,
Sumit Shah, Amol Changedia, and request all the Archers team also to come for the photograph.
लेने के तुम लोग? हाँ ले लेते हैं ना, वहीं पे लो। कंपनी माइक भेजो मेरे को परे तो प्लीज। अच्छा आप सर आपके साथ लेना है, आपके ब्रांड के साथ।
सुमित, सुमित, सुमित,
हाँ तो मैं इनको दे दूँ, फोटो दे दूँ। ये बस ये फर्स्ट पेज का फोटो।
एक बार ये ड्राफ्ट करने के बाद में सचिन पारक को याद से भेजना।
यस यस श्योर यस, आपको भी मार्क करता हूँ।
सचिन पारक को याद से भेज के कॉपी या प्रिंट आउट रख लो, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। वो कॉपी दे दो।
नहीं, we are covering this event for all media. Okay. Okay. You are from Pune? Give me a card. Okay, चलो. चलो, thank you so much. It was amazing. Yes, पता नहीं चला. Thank you.
सर आप फोन में बात कर लेते हैं सर।
चलिए, thank you. Bye. Bye, Sri. Bye.
अलग ही लेवल पे मैनेज
बहुत बेटर करते हैं। और क्या होता है ना, कमेंट्री के साथ भी जो एंकर आ जाते हैं, मच
My pleasure.
बहुत कॉम्बिनेशन जो है ना, मतलब वेरी फ्रैंकली हम लोगों ने आज तक वो सोचा नहीं।
ये आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स सोचते हैं ना।
नहीं सोचा,
आउट ऑफ बॉक्स करते भी है
और मुझे 6 दिन पहले बोला कि योगेश भाई ऐसा ऐसा करना है करके।
हमारी गलती हुई, 2 दिन पहले इनको बुलाना चाहिए था। 3 दिन ये कंटिन्यू रहती ना तो अलग ही मॉल रहता।
और क्या होता है ना, 2-3 दिन इनको मिला ना तो इनको पूरा आइडिया आ जाता है।
हाँ।
फिर कौन क्या है
अच्छा वो पर कल वो सेट होगी, आज एकदम
नहीं
शो ही पार्ट। वो आपने वर्ड यूज किया था ना, क्राउड पुलर, वो एकदम एग्जैक्ट वर्ड। और बाकी लोग भी खुश हो गए ना।
ये ग्राउंड पे है इसलिए इतना पब्लिक कम है, नहीं तो एवरी फाइनल्स कटारे ग्राउंड पे होता है ना, सिटी के सेंटर में होता है, 500 पब्लिक रहता है, 500 कम से कम।
हाँ, मुझे एक्चुअली वो कमेंटेटर बोल भी रहे थे कि फाइनल मैच में बहुत क्राउड होगा।
सर्वेश भाई क्या बोले मालूम है इनको जाके, कुछ तो भी इनको बोला है उन्होंने और ऐसे शाबाशी भी दी सर्वेश भाई ने।
He told me thank you for that neck वाला गेम। He said that was a real, मतलब वो मैच से पहले वो वाला गेम was amazing. He did an amazing job, so he is happy.